I'm glad I did that last week, honestly.
We are live.
Are we live?
You just said that.
I am live.
I mean, it was self-explanatory.
That's how I always. That's how I always start the stream.
We are
He
doing
goes,
the
"We are live. Are we live?"
Special
Yes, Stupensia edition D&D.
special edition this time. We have 3 people with video up. Our lovely DM and 2 of our players, one of which appears to
One of
not
them
be
is-
here.
Yeah, because he's outside smoking like normal.
Oh boy.
Very
It
nice.
cannot be depicted on the internet, so this works doubly.
Yes.
Because the internet has
Is
somewhat
Too
strict
touchy.
standards.
Even though I'm gonna be
Very
playing
sure
games the whole time, so they're not gonna be able to see you
Ah.
anyway.
Actually, I think it does pop up in your on the side of your.
No, it doesn't.
If you.
It's just you
I'll
guys'
occasionally
names.
Flips to it, but you guys can get to watch my facial expressions and hand movements.
And you get to watch me killing myself laughing.
And you
Happens
get
a
to
lot.
see me murder people with a spear.
Very nice.
who joined?
Oh,
Ah, there's
Coop.
Coop.
Coop-tastic.
Hey, Coop.
yes, Coop is here.
And I only had to tag him, what, once this time?
That's a
Oh,
first.
a new record. The record has been set.
Oh,
Now trust me, when you have to deal with a 3-year-old hellion that's acting up today.
We are live.
Chathi?
We're live.
Yeah.
Everything is
No.
still in motion. Coop is back.
Oh yeah. You're right.
We are already live, Coop. We were just about to start.
Yep.
Why do I see shower
Which means you
curtains in
don't
the
get
back of
to-
someone's cameras?
Oh, that's not a shower curtain, that's blankets over a window.
Yeah, my sister decided to hang her blanket over my windows. There was already a
Kind
blanket
of.
there, though.
Yeah, what it does is it blocks out more light so that the, you know.
That was before I put tinfoil over it, over the window.
Why tinfoil over the window?
Anyways, yeah,
Keep
I
the
don't
light.
ether drop. I don't ether drop, right?
No.
No.
No, we were just about to start. You showed up right on time.
Yeah.
However,
Right,
something slightly awkward gets to occur as Xerxes and the Wyvern land.
Oh God, no.
Oh, they
Xerxes
Oh, wow.
disappears.
Xerxes and the Wyvern land. Xerxes dismounts. Probably has to gesture to someone nearby.
I'll do it.
Who's okay. You take that from her. Takes the
I
boy
see you
from her.
back there. On Feathered's cam. On Feathered's cam, there's someone in the background.
Is
Yeah.
that Mustang back there?
Yeah.
Tell her that the internet says hello.
The entirety of internet.
First. The internet
Alright,
apparently
so,
says hello. The internet says hello because I'm doing D&D and we're doing
Alavara
Webcam.
takes Erythros.
Yes.
and you're barely in the shot.
Both Xerxes and Tracer and Duke all
No, not the puppy.
so do Silver and Ryanheart. They all vanish roughly at the same time, not quite exactly on beat, just vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yeah, they're all.
The void has
They're
taken
not
their
the one with them.
souls.
Uh-oh.
And then Daryl stands ready to knot with his little wings out, and nothing happens.
Yay.
The Wyvern is somewhat confused.
Poor
Poor
thing.
baby.
Hold on, I can give you control of this screen. Just a second while it loads.
And I am back.
I can't do it. Because the way the icon is set up. Tell me where you'd like me to stick it. Where are you putting it? Into the tent. Oop. Into the tent he goes. Welcome back, Kale. Say hello to the internet, my dear.
Hello, internet.
Hello, interwebs.
Hey, Gale.
People are
Call him-
distracting
call him
me from
Zephyr.
my game.
What'd you say?
The internet can hear you.
You're live.
Entire internet can hear you.
I know
The
you don't.
entire internet can hear you now.
Hey.
We see you.
We see
Technically, you don't see 'em.
everything.
Wait, where did everyone
I
go?
got it.
Oh,
And then the wyvern is left standing again, somewhat confused. Still saddled, but no rider.
So is Alavara gonna be riding a wyvern today?
No.
They just got
Oh.
back. It's still in the middle of the. It's still. We haven't had our long rest yet.
I know. I just.
There's sauce. Go on.
I saw like his.
I mean, would Zephyr and
Baby,
Chathi have made it back to
baby,
camp
go.
by now?
I
Or
love
would they
you.
still be walking towards camp?
I believe you're here. You're on the map.
That would be a question for Hawk.
Well,
One
we're
more
still
time?
there because we never moved ourselves.
session.
You guys haven't moved to another location. We were about to begin
Oh.
an actual night. You guys, I believe a few of you have done out of character RPs, out of session RPs.
Yep.
Remember, I do need to read those at some point.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
There goes one.
Zephyr, did you send any
I
of
am
that?
not happy with that health roll.
I sent
Oh,
her the
yeah.
conversation with the swords, but she
One.
heard everything else, so
You
I'm
read-
pretty sure she
yeah,
needs
no,
to
it's a
read.
2. Okay.
Oh, you still need to read it?
I have not had the chance to read it.
I'm getting to it.
Oh, okay.
I will worry about it later. You guys will just proceed as normal.
Level 7 with 28 health hit points. Wow.
Jeez.
So there is the proposed question of who's on what watches. I'm gonna go ahead and say that Zephyr and Chathi will be sharing a watch.
Yeah. Probably pretty safe bet.
But what about the rest of you?
We'll take the first watch.
Somebody gonna watch with him?
Who spoke?
That was Feathered gonna be on first watch appropriately. Is anybody going to be on watch with him as the wyvern crawls to get properly? Because he's been flying today a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Hawk, could I get control over that little circle?
I think you'd have to control it yourself. You'd have to like make your own.
Yeah, that'll probably work better. They still don't have a proper icon for you. Hold on, I've got a better idea.
Okay.
This is gonna be dumb, but it should work. Don't be mad.
Now I'm even more curious.
I'm real curious too.
So I
A
have
proper
found out
cat.
something interesting. I am actually going to have to copy paste instead of doing those screenshots here and there. Because
Why not?
the fact that everybody's camera pops up interferes with some of the text and I can't move it out of the way.
Oops.
Wait,
Oh.
actually, yeah, I can't.
Like you could have it be a pop-out window, like maximize it, then
What
hit
a
pop out.
again.
Yeah.
And also, I could just do it.
I mean, I'm already right there at the beginning of it.
Alright. You wanna do that, dude?
Just what's your final health roll number? 1.
At least it's not. Yeah, I mean, minimum you're gonna gain. It was probably the worst number you could have rolled.
Yep. Like
Ooh.
they started out better, but each level it was like 1 lower each time.
Ooh.
I was like, really?
Alright, back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Now we need to figure out
Is
what the
Alavara
heck
gonna
is
take a
Dragonborn.
watch? Because nobody else responded to taking a watch with Lyral, the little cactic guy.
Maybe technically, but probably not really. What is everyone's watch schedule at the moment?
We have, I believe, Zephyr and Chathi on second?
Okay.
Probably. When would they go off and do their dumb stuff?
During their own watch.
That's what I thought. They're bad at watching.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. You should have full control of that icon now, Feathered.
Awesome.
In that case, I guess
you.
I'll take first. Technically.
Technically. Alright. So we have Alavara and Lyral on the same watch, which leaves probably Kimona, Sevayn, and Strix to work out the last watch and whether or not there will be a fourth watch or not.
I mean, I could take third watch. At least I get a little bit of rest beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, Bug, would Strix and Kimona be on the last watch, or are we just gonna let them do their own thing?
I guess I could take fourth watch. Kimona got beat up pretty badly in the last fight. So.
Normally we don't have a fourth watch, but we could have one. If you absolutely want to. We could just have the
Asha's
three
gonna-
of them on third.
I was just gonna curl up with the wyvern. Just get comfy.
Back to normal, huh?
Yep.
It is going by slowly, Hawk, but it is going.
It's okay.
Daijoubu.
Alrighty, just watching things come on. Is there anything anybody wants to specifically do during their watch?
You know my thing.
Yeah, I know YouTube's thing. But what about the rest of you?
General studying.
Does Sevayn have anything in particular he wants to do during his watch?
Not really. His rest is what's going to help him right now.
Going to sleep.
I don't think Strix has anything to do in particular, so.
Everyone is sticking to themselves. Coop, are you there? I'll take that silence as a no. Bless you.
Got you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And that will work. Hot.
Yep.
I forgot there was something in there.
And where?
In that little RP session with Chathi and Zephyr.
Oh.
I accidentally just drew a polygon
It's okay.
right here. I don't know how to get rid of it.
You can't. Only I am. Hello.
You can get rid of it if you drew it. Select it and delete.
It's not letting me. you.
You're welcome.
Because it was an accidental click. Uh-oh.
So everyone's having a peaceful watch other than Chathi and Zephyr, who are up to their own mischief.
Details.
Tail.
You make it sound so bad. It's not all that
I'm
bad.
gonna, because Coop's not here, I'm just going to skip over him for the time being. And your little prank gets to wait till tomorrow night.
Okay.
That can work.
Everybody's figured the things out. Camp gets picked up in the morning. Is there any other interactions between you guys and the other group that had been hired?
Nope.
Okay.
It'll be a while before I get to read that, by the way.
All is good. I didn't realize we needed to send it to you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
We mostly did it in DMs because I actually got notified for whenever Zephyr responded.
In the morning, everyone packs up. Dog sleds are packed, the tents are put away. The dogs will be breaking track for the horses, so the horses can travel at almost the same rate as the dogs, but the dogs will be traveling slower so that you can keep pace.
Yay.
The old road, the only road.
It is a good thing I'm numbering these. I said it is a good thing I am numbering these.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have lost track.
Up. Hey!
Hey.
Welcome back.
Dry Dustin just gave me a heart attack.
I am so sorry.
You're fine.
That was Ryanheart coming on in. Hello,
Oh.
Ryanheart. You
Hi,
almost
Rye.
Before they leave and head off,
before they leave.
find Yorn. Before they all leave, I want to go find Yorn.
Who are you finding?
Yorn.
You said your end.
Yorn.
Your end. Okay. Then what would you like to ask of Yoren?
Well, first I want to, bring him back over to our camp real quick, so that we're not over by their camp.
Storm also. Way to eat. Sorry. So, where do you want to lead him precisely?
Over to our fire. Over here.
Awkward sit.
I'm not sure what it is. Call it a hunch, but I think you might want to wait a little bit before heading out back to Tri Road. Remember that dragon we told you about?
Yeah?
Long story short, we're gonna fight it this morning. I think you might be uniquely qualified to help us out.
Them facial expressions.
Some facial expressions. Very accurate, just like. What gives you that impression?
Well, he seemed very interested when I recounted the story the first time. And
Ooh, listening to a story of others fighting a dragon and fighting a dragon yourself are two very different things.
that may be true. But I don't know. Just seems like, or I get the impression that might be something that would interest you. It's your
Roll
choice if you want to.
persuasion.
So look at this. 3.
Not super persuasive. But he
If it's
could
not
do
your
well.
thing, feel free to head out with the rest of the group. But you'd be missing out on probably a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I mean, Alavara, do you want Chathi to come out and maybe give a hand?
Out of character, yes. In character, no.
So go and insert yourself. Is that what you're saying?
If you want to.
I don't see her not.
I mean, it's not like she's doing this privately.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Chathi is gonna like walk out of her tent, stretch, and then go. What's he doing so early?
What are you doing so early?
I've been up for a while. But so the group is starting to head out, and so I thought I might
Oh,
talk to Bjorn for a little
Coop
bit.
fell out.
Why you talk to him?
Thought he might be interested in staying to help us out.
Oh.
Like it.
Invitation next week?
Get together? Yes, it'll be very good fun. Dragons, very tricky to fight, but very satisfying to take down. I say you join. It's very satisfying.
You may also roll a separate persuasion. Okay. He does seem to be considering it in part. You can tell this would be, he agrees with you, it would be a unique opportunity. Perhaps a little bit fun, although it is very dangerous. You've got me a little lost at why we're going to be fighting the dragon we fought before?
That's a long story. Rather not get into it.
Oh, I love stories.
Why we not get into it? It is not secret, you know?
Why don't you tell him?
Erythros' soul is in a sword, so we're gonna fight the dragon and get the soul out by exchanging with dragon sword. So then we can revive Erythros. Not very long story.
During this, Alavara is going to kind of excuse herself and head back to her tent.
Oh, I guess.
It's
Comfortable as soon as Alavara leaves.
so. Let me get this straight. Why is the soul in the sword?
Zephyr doesn't understand how resurrection works. He wanted to make sure Erythros' soul didn't disappear.
Not that part, but soul in a sword. It's very pretty sword, but
It's just a special sword. Sometimes it happens, you know.
no.
Sometimes it
I don't-
happens.
My word
I'm
for it.
sadly only paying attention a little right now.
Okay.
Sometimes it happens.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense.
In my experience, it happened.
Well, souls in the sword. How is killing the dragon gonna get the soul out of the sword?
Danger soul of souls. Sorry, my bad.
Earl, insert a comment.
Sure, this is happening in the morning as you guys are packing up camp.
Our goal is to attempt to trade trade Erythros' soul for the dragon soul.
This is
I
what
get
been
that.
trying to
So
think.
we can bring Rith back.
Okay, that part I understand. How though? How do you intend to trade them?
We have ways. That's all you need to know.
Figure that out when the time comes.
Okay.
You don't
I
need to
mean-
worry about specifics. We know what we do.
Do we really?
I feel like asking someone to fight a
From across the
dragon.
campfire. Do we really know what we're doing?
I feel like asking someone to fight a dragon and then keeping secrets as to exactly why is kind of unfair.
Chathi doesn't want anyone to know about what the swords do with the soul. That was Zephyr who announced it. Chathi hasn't said boo about it, so.
I mean,
That's just
the
her.
world knows what the swords do.
She's choosing not to say it because she doesn't want to put her friend at risk.
Her friend being the Celestial in this case. Welcome
Yes.
back, Coop. You are still muted.
Oh,
There you go.
sorry.
You missed a very awkward conversation between Yoran and Chathi.
It was probably good that I did miss it.
Yes,
It wasn't that
it
bad of
was.
awkward.
It was
It's not
pretty
that awkward. There's no twist for your
Like,
Book of Fate.
Sorry, what are you doing? And do you know what you're doing?
Pretty much. It's
Uh,
somewhere between that
We
conversation.
know what we are trying to do, but how
Oh.
we're gonna go about to do it is figuring it out.
Sorry,
Now-
By the way, I got a little thing from Xerxes. Well, kind of like a message from Xerxes. She had to make an emergency drive last night, and she just now got home, so she hasn't been asleep in
needs to
24
sleep.
hours.
She needs to
she
sleep.
hasn't been asleep in 24 hours, and she said, try again. She says, please try again in 12 hours. She says, because I am dog tired. So, I can understand that she's... I can
Yeah, yeah.
understand. By the way, Feathered, did you get sleep?
Yeah.
Eyes, squint eyes. Alright.
Good on you for getting sleep. Right. How? I'm trying to remember. Did you guys let him know that there's a dragon in the bottle?
No.
Did
I
we
don't
let
know.
Yorn? Did we let Yorn know? No, we never let Yorn.
Okay, so Yorn never knew that you guys have a dragon in a bottle.
No.
Well, we need to tell Chathi that, because as far as she's concerned, since Alavara said you explain it, he already knows that there's a dragon in the bottle, in her mind.
Yeah, no, that's what the next point he's gonna pick up. How do
He's
you
gonna be
intend
like,
to find the dragon?
Oh, Kimona done put
No one
dragon
ever
in.
told him did
I
that.
do not agree with this, but if we slay dragon, I let slide.
One more time there,
I think it was
Chathi?
Erythros who put it in the bottle.
drag.
It was Rithros who put it in the bottle.
She,
I just...
she's just trying to act as an outward. There is dragon in the bottle. They're very stupid, and they put the dragon in the bottle. We're gonna release it to fight.
Alright, I finally got them all.
How
That
do
was
you get
21.
a dragon in a bottle?
I don't really
Bottle?
understand either.
I was stuck in that thing for I don't know how long.
Yeah, but
So I
you
got out.
can
dragon
fit in
with
a bottle.
I don't know how it works.
I should not fit in the bottle.
That, all I know is there's a dragon in a bottle. It's very dumb.
God, it sounds pretty insane.
I wouldn't call it
So-
dragon.
Just out of curiosity, we've had our long rest, right?
Yeah, you've completed your long rest. Yours just going through the mental. What the frick have these guys been up to?
I don't
It's
know.
like-
himself doesn't even know.
All I know is dragon in bottle. I take a better word.
There's a dragon in a bottle. Where's the bottle?
I don't have it.
Who has the bottle?
I think... And,
That's my question.
yeah,
Who has
Kimona
the
would...
bottle?
Kimona would then say, I think I know who.
Watch it be Xerxes.
Ooh.
No. It's
That was
Alavara.
funny though.
It's Alavara. It was in Erythros' bag.
Oh,
Why did the cleric have a dragon in a bottle?
I don't. I just joined them. I don't know the inner workings
I
of
mean,
why someone would
you're
have a
in-
dragon in a bottle or not.
Yoren might actually know why Erythros has it, at least based on the story we did tell him earlier.
Damn, this face pumping, basically.
Why?
No, the character you guys are trying to convince to join you to fight the dragon is just kind of like, what the frick, guys?
I'm gonna help you out there, Hawk.
I have plenty of forehead to pap today.
I have to explain this. I not good at explaining. Yes, really bad.
You know what? Magic's weird.
Yes.
I should know. I use magic.
Hey Hawk,
It is weird.
actually, here's an interesting dilemma.
Oh,
Time doesn't pass for anybody in the bottle, right?
correct?
No.
So he's still at the same health that he's at when we fought him last.
No.
Oh, okay.
Time technically doesn't pass, but the creature inside is protected against harm. Technically doesn't pass. Also,
So he would have healed still?
you would have still had time to heal.
Okay.
Disappointing.
So while they're having this conversation, Zephyr's just gonna walk up to Yorn. Hey, you got a drum?
Why
No.
do you drum?
Why?
Kinda need a musical instrument.
Why you need instrument?
I'm just gonna kinda give sideways glance. No reason.
I have my lute and I have a lyre. And the lute is expensive. Don't
what about
take
the other one?
the lyre is easier to replace.
Why do we need a lute or a lyre?
He took a
Out
level
of
in
character,
Bard.
your barbarian took a class in Bard.
A class.
A level in bard.
Yeah, either way.
Can you use a lyre?
Good with drums. Don't know what a lyre is though.
It's a little harp.
Yes.
Harp?
Pull it out and hold it
What
out.
is that?
Little stringed harp. About probably yay big. Not very big. You pluck the strings like you would on the lute, except it makes a much higher pitched sound.
Yeah, he's just observing this thing like
Prancing around.
Playing a tune.
Roll performance if you're going to start plucking strings.
Let's do it.
Do it.
manager.
Well, it's not something you're proficient with, but you would basically just be rolling a straight performance check.
Okay.
I probably would disagree, probably because of his ribs.
No, yeah, no, it's not great. It sounds like a child plucking strings on a harp.
Fingers in his ears. Please stop.
Boing, 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 boing. It's like,
Please.
wow.
Oh
Please stop.
god.
Everyone in the room is just
Um,
like, no, let's not. Put that back in
Let's
my
not give
backpack.
him this instrument.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm
Come on,
loath to see how you do with the loot,
Kimona just shakes her head.
but
She's-
I'm also insanely curious.
yeah,
Right.
Kimona's
He's
just
just
like,
holding his hand out like,
To hurt our lover ears.
A little struggling at this exchange.
I'm prepared for
Roll
another
for it.
horrible performance check.
Go for it. Go for it.
please don't.
Nope, that's even worse.
Why you do this?
It's even worse.
Apparently, strings is not his thing. Strings actually takes quite a bit of learning to do. However, drums, percussion, he at least has a beat. He does not have the aptitude
Daryl's
for
gonna put his
tune.
hand on the strings. Stop.
Ding.
I'm over here trying to picture like how he wants to try to play this. I'm thinking like
Just-
he's trying to. I'm thinking
Just
like
watch
he's
him
trying.
set it down and just.
in my head, I'm thinking, okay, he's wanting to try to play this like Miguel from Road to El Dorado or some shit like that, and he ends up like, what's that? What? Oh my God, there was a meme out there with somebody trying to play guitar, and they're just like furiously like strumming it. I can't
There's
remember
only
what it
so
was.
much I can take before I pass out from laughing too much.
There's more.
No.
Kimona then says, for the love of the gods above, do not get a woodwind. Do not get a flute.
Don't worry, I don't have one on my person at the moment.
Thank
Takes the
everything.
sheath off. Hands it to him. This is part
Where
of
are you?
flute.
What they
Wait, what's up?
Wait. Oh dear.
You're giving him a pan flute.
Yes.
No,
Say it.
It's
I did it very strongly disagree. No, this is bad. This bad idea. Very bad.
I'm curious to see how much worse this could get.
Watch it be a natural one.
No, he actually did pretty good with the pan flute.
Well, it looks like we got a regular satyr on our hands.
Earl takes it back, and now I'm gonna go wash it.
He might need that in the coming conflict.
I would like
Like,
my sword to be sheathed too.
He's like, I'm gonna go wash it out because it smells like sadness and ale.
Yes.
Wait, did
In
you
the
actually say
bard's
this in
horn
character?
smells of sadness and ale.
No, that was out of character. This is me.
Okay,
Well,
because
we don't
in character you
smell
would have
it.
propped something there.
Smells like.
So Lero is saying it in character? 'Cause it's in his
Barbarian,
character, it's
would a tuba be an appropriate instrument?
Yes.
Where the hell would
Jared.
you pull out a tuba? Pull it from the
You
gator and
you
crap.
wouldn't pull it out, you'd always have it on.
Just pulls
Yeah.
it out of some random orifice. Don't ask questions, okay?
Do-do, 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 do-do,
Wizard to the
do-do,
road.
do-do, do-do.
Just shows
Wizard
him
to
in
the
combat,
road.
just running around with a tuba and a greatsword.
Yeah.
No, I honestly have an honest question. Say for instance, he actually had a tuba around his waist to be able to play all the time. Say for instance we jumped in the water.
Around
Can
his
that
shoulder.
Well,
So
well,
this is a tuba tube.
could a tuba be used as a floaty, or would it just make
No, it's metal.
You would
In
sink like a
theory,
rock. You would
in
sink like a rock.
theory, a tuba can be used as a flotation device if you plug both ends.
But they're not plugged.
You have to plug both ends of the tuba in order for it to be a flotation device, though.
Tubas are
They're
so
Very hard to
though.
position the pipe.
Depends on what it's made out of. I've seen some that are made out of almost like a fiber something. Fiber press almost.
There's another quote for
Fiberglass.
Bug. There's another quote for Bug. Can a tuba be used as a floaty?
Please.
That's a good question. The
Can a
meme I was
tuba
trying
be
to
used
say
as a flotation
earlier
device?
oh, I just realized someone is not here.
Who?
I don't see Satan in the chat.
Right here.
He's
Satan's
here.
Sevayn. Why don't I
It's-
see you, Sevayn?
Ooh,
I'm here.
You're buff.
I hear you. I just don't see your square on my screen.
It has now been marked in the quote.
It's probably because I don't have a camera.
Hawk.
Webcam?
Yeah,
Hawk.
Question
Yeah,
It's
mark?
actually, it's actually you on my end.
Oh, I see why. I see why. You have to scroll it up and down.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
lot of people in this chat. You gotta remember.
I don't. All 9 are there. It just shortens
Yeah.
itself with each person that joins.
The meme that I was asking, referring to earlier. Up there goes. Coop.
Bye, Coop.
The wizard asks the rogue, no questions. I need a skull.
I know this
I need
one.
a human skull. The rogue says,
Only if
No
you also
question.
don't ask
I
why.
have one.
only if you also don't ask why. Holds up 2 skulls.
The wizard agrees first, and then he's like, and then he pulls him out, and he's like, and they're both like, ah. And then the wizard's like, I'll take this
Only if
one.
you don't ask.
As I would like to quote the Bug. This is what we have become. This is what we have become since the mountain.
So, are we really
All your sanity.
conversating about the dragon fight right now?
So
We're trying to.
Yeah, trying to.
I'll talk to the others. Let them know that I'll be riding back with you guys and that you will catch up at the next campsite.
Okay. Thank you. Many thanks.
Kimona
Mostly because I'm insanely curious to get the details of how the frick you have a dragon in a bottle.
Brilliant under
Kimona would then say, if anything as well. Oh wait, where the hell does Sevayn go?
I'm healer. Calm down.
Yeah,
Relax.
he's at the very bottom of the screen. If you scroll it up and down, you'll see him.
Don't fret.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, I have to scroll on I have to scroll sideways.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, she's like, if anything, it might be appropriate to also ask us maybe join us because a druid would probably be beneficial for us.
I
We have
don't
to fight it
know
right.
why I don't feel like he joined. You're a non you guy. We don't
There's
know.
also the wee little factor of Usk doesn't do much in the way of range. He
Can us kill?
up close, but dragons tend to fly.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Kimona would then like slap her head like she would like face palm. She's like, he's a Dragonborn, and he's like the same color as Gil.
That's
Okay.
not gonna make a difference.
That's not gonna make a difference whatsoever.
No, don't Dragonborns revere dragons?
Not necessarily.
Do in some cases, but usually not.
Like kobolds, no.
They
Okay.
don't.
Not at all like kobolds. Kobolds will revere.
They only
Kobolds revere-
worship. The only dragons they worship are actual dragon gods.
Technically.
So like Tiamat and Bahamut.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the
so-
same way that humans don't worship their kings, typically, Dragonborn don't worship dragons. They are mighty beings. Oh, you're upside down again, Feathered.
So, during this entire
Right.
conversation, Zephyr wants to walk up, kind of clear his throat to get everybody's attention. I have an idea.
Here we
And
go.
that idea would be?
We have 2 saddles of the Cavalier, correct?
One on duty, yes.
Well, why not
Yeah.
use them both?
On Raven.
Why not use them both on Gil
It's not a
and
bad
get
idea,
2
actually.
people to ride him?
Not sure if both would fit, but
I
definitely putting one on would help keep him on the ground at the very least.
I definitely
Why
have to be one of these
Right.
people.
You're still very injured.
But I'm probably the only one out of all of us who can handle the situation if I'm raging,
He
riding
does
dragon.
what he needs to slay the dragon. So
He
it makes sense for
does.
him to be one.
He is the one
Also, those of you who did not bring your HP up to full, you need to do that, please.
Thank you.
I also need to roll for my health.
Didn't we do that already?
I thought we did.
No,
last
no, we
session.
didn't.
No, we never did
Not
because
for
we never.
not for
we
Coop,
never
because
did it.
Coop kept popping in and out so much. I don't think he did anything on his character sheet.
Well, no, it wasn't that. I thought we were waiting until we went to sleep. We didn't go to sleep last
Yeah.
night.
Technically, we were, but we were allowed to make our
I was
changes
allowing you guys
beforehand.
to go ahead and make your changes beforehand so that you could have it ready to go. You just wouldn't have the changes implemented until session starts.
Right.
So, I'm gonna let them know. And I'll see y'all in a few, I guess. Do you want to just hang around here for a bit more before they head out, or keep going a bit and find a different spot, or?
I mean, this not my plan exactly. Probably Alavara in question.
Can't do it here.
Oh, there she is.
Finding a good place to do it would be a great idea.
It would be better for us to.
Also,
I have a question. Couldn't we just open bottle in a place the dragon can't move around?
that's the idea. But we're in the middle
No,
of the forest.
like if we could find some cave or something. If someone has
could-
mage hand, we could open the bottle.
Some
Alavara,
It's possible.
roll me
guys
an
don't-
intelligence check.
There's so many things I want to mention, but everyone's talking. Okay, here's your intelligence check. First of all,
Okay.
like I was going to say, one, the rest of you might want to hide. It'll be friendly towards me for an hour. Don't know about the rest of you.
I don't wish to hide this coward way.
Not necessarily.
Might ruin our chances of getting the saddle on it.
Hiding doesn't necessarily mean cowardice.
Plus, if you heard Alavara Chathi, that it's friendly for an hour towards Alavara. It'd be better to wait till that effect wore off, where Gil is hostile, and then come.
But we kinda need to get on the saddles before the hour's up.
Why do you need to even get on the saddles?
So he can't fly away on us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let them know. You guys work out the detail.
Now, as for caves, the only ones that I know of in the area are the ones with the werewolves, although I don't want to go back there.
No, they say get out of our territory or we attack with very much force. So
Question.
yeah.
Question, Hot. From the map that I drew originally to help everybody plan out an attack and everything, was there any solitary caves that the werewolves were not positioned in?
You couldn't see any from that particular position. Those were the only entrances you could see. Plus, you were airborne, and it was dark.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I can see, but still, it's way farther than 120 feet, so I can.
Yep.
Damn it. Well, looks like we need to go look for a cave. And the only thing that's gonna be a little bit weird is if we put the saddle on Gil. If we put the saddle on Gil and someone jumps on him and he takes off, that's not gonna help our case if he just flies away. If he just flies away, he's gone.
He flies away with
That's
Zephyr
why
on
you-
his back.
We stood a stab. Because he cannot fall off a saddle. But then he falls through air, so that is the worrisome, yes.
Yeah, he'll just fly away. He's not stupid. He knows when a battle's not the big fought.
That's why we get two people in case we need to try and pin his wings.
I don't know if you noticed, but we don't have our, air cavalry.
Our anti-airborne units.
We don't need it though.
If
Pin
we-
the wings if possible. The dragon can't fly, therefore the dragon. Yeah.
But then
Zephyr, you weren't here the first time we ever fought Gil. Here's the deal. Even in a cave, he was hard as hell to fight.
So,
Okay.
the dragon is still just a dragon. You can take him down if you're smart about it.
Yeah, that's why I had to use the bands of Balara to basically grapple him down. That's the only way we wanted to fight.
I say we ignore Kimona's negativity about this plan, and it's a great plan. All in favor?
Kimona just glares. Yep, Kimona just
May
glares
as well
at
go
him.
for it.
She's like, if this goes south, and another one of us either gets killed, or this soul shit does not even remotely work,
We don't
I'm
know
going-
if this thing is gonna work to begin with.
What would you suggest as an alternative, Kimona?
It might work.
something other maybe than a dragon. I don't know, something, I don't know.
We're out of options because we're on a time limit.
Well, does anybody else have any idea? If we get the tri-road, we can actually find that hero.
But that's not it. If there's a
That's
sword,
not our problem.
we need to get sword out of the sword.
Yeah,
Been over
that's
this
our
before.
immediate
Too
problem,
much.
Kimona.
Ah, why is the car moving?
Because I'm repositioning things.
Oh no.
Right. Kimona just shakes her head. She's like,
We
angry
have-
Arthur. She's just like angry Arthur meme right now. You know,
Which
Angry
Arthur?
Arthur meme.
the
Which Arthur?
the angry fist.
So, Hawk. I can touch my hand and use light, correct?
No, it has to be on an object of less than... Not a living thing? You could technically touch a glove and have the entire glove glow.
Alright. So, here's what I want to do. I want to pick up a rock, put it in Kimona's face, and immediately use light to try and blind her. Just to,
Oh.
because she's
Just to
annoying.
show.
She's not stupid. She'll just close her eyes.
Roll initiative. I want to see who goes first.
Can I join in as well?
Sure.
Okay.
Et tu, Brute?
You'll see.
Alright,
Let's see what
so
happens.
Zephyr's got a really high initiative. Zephyr goes first, Kimona reacts next, and then Alavara. So,
I'm gonna roll in case. they try to
casting
be
light on
sneaky.
a rock, because you just see him arm out with a rock. You have the higher initiative, so technically you would go first. Lero?
I'm holding action, just seeing what they're gonna do.
What are you holding? It
In
has to be
case
something
I need
specific.
to get between them.
Okay, so you're going to move between them as in to push them apart from one another?
Yeah, if I need to, or attempt to anyway.
Okay. So Zephyr takes
But I
the
have a
stone,
spell that
holds
could
it
not
out,
fly.
little rock. Yep. Bright light. Her reaction time isn't quite as fast as yours. She just sees a rock and moves to dodge it, but is looking at it when it goes.
It does take
whoosh.
a minute to cast, though.
No, it takes. Oh, does it for you?
Yeah.
Light
Yeah,
cantrip
yeah,
should be an action.
It says it takes 1 minute to cast.
On that,
I'm
it
gonna
says
look
1
it up
minute.
here.
At the Aasimar.
Yes, but Hawk is the DM, so Hawk can overrule that.
It's P, it's the wrong way, it's too many. LMNOP. Light, page 255. Cast time 1 action. Duration 1 hour.
Wrote the wrong thing down, my dude.
Okay, well, shit.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna go in and edit that real quick then.
Anyways,
Yep. So you have this stone that's bright. Kimona, can you roll me a quick con check? Your constitution save here is a 12.
a check or a con save?
Save.
A con save?
Yes.
Which technically, if Chathi is within that sphere, yeah, no, she's fine. She realizes the spell's incantation because you have to say something for that particular spell to pop up, and manages to close her eyes before it's too bright and swat it away. Rheem, what are you doing?
I was gonna cast Mage Hand,
2.
but it's too late now, so I guess
I actually have higher than Marine.
Mm-hmm. Kimona, how do you respond next?
I'm gonna grab his hand and shocking grasp.
Okay, alright, let's not do that.
First, you have to roll the hits. Nope.
It's
Actually,
Wait.
no, that's the
That
D8.
was the
It didn't
D8,
do
you
your
have to
attack
roll the
correct.
attack.
I did do my attack.
No.
Oh no, it's a
you
spell.
clicked it in
It's a
sheet,
spell.
hold on. It is a spell, but you have a spell
Melee
attack
attack.
bonus,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is
Oh wait,
based-
isn't it it's my
your
charisma
dex?
modifier, right?
I believe so. Hold on, and I will
Okay.
check how that spell is set up in your sheet. See how that
It's
works.
I actually had to fix it because I accidentally put it as I didn't put the attack thing, so
Okay.
I didn't have the attack thing check mark. So
You didn't
just
have
had to
rolled
be-
a hit.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
there
didn't
you
have
go.
rolled.
Try it again.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll probably.
Yeah, you get electrocuted up via the wrist. Zap!
Oh boy.
Don't touch me.
And she smiles. She's like, "I warned you. Don't try anything stupid."
Don't talk down
So-
about my plans.
Oi. Both of
Okay, break it up, you two. Break it up.
We all need big breath. We calm. We talk rationally, not act like children.
She
I
just-
can
she just
agree with
rolls-
that.
She just rolls her shoulders and she just reaches in her pocket and tosses him a small health potion. She's like, "You're like, drink."
I'll save it. Screw you.
Puts it in his pocket. He's gonna need it later.
She just turns.
So that's-
She just turns and she puts her hands in her kimono and in her kimono. God, I think it's so confusing to say. In
You
her
only have
kimono.
yourself to blame.
Yeah, I have myself to blame on this one. She puts her hands in her kimono and she walks about 10 feet away from the group as she's wanting to get this thing done. She just knows it's probably either gonna go bad, and also she knows that Erythros wanted to get Gil somewhere else. So killing Gil is kind of like a big slap in Erythros' face.
Finally, something you and Sevayn can agree on.
Yeah. Lyril's gonna look at Chathi and just be like, "Are they always this way?"
I don't understand why they dislike each other so much. It's very annoying. They like to get at each other like they are the cats and dogs.
like the cats and dogs.
If
Oh,
you
she-
must know, it started back in a cave where he decided. Well, she decided to wake me up with a thing of water to the face.
Well,
Yeah, escalated there.
Lady Kimona always has been rather hot-headed.
This doesn't mean to injure each other. Water and electrifying are not the same thing. But whatever.
She did not like disagreement.
You just hear Kimona from like 10 feet away. She's like, "Because he fell asleep using the bathroom."
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes more sense, says Yarn as he's walking back up to you guys. Oh,
We should continue discussing.
I'm not surprised.
so, okay. I've talked to the others. They've agreed to go on ahead, and that will catch up. Understanding that the horses will be traveling more slowly, I have not let them in on details. Just that we'll be a little slower.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, this is really confusing for me, as it is. But that's knowing you guys for about a week.
You only know them per week.
How about?
I've had glimpses of them.
Well, I've spent about a week with you guys, so... Yeah, that actually explains quite a lot. Oh, I was with you guys when that happened. That would explain so much from that morning.
But would we even be able to grab our wings? Is this something we do?
It is possible. I'm saying out of character. It is possible.
So Zephyr's just like, I don't know. Never seen a
I'd
dragon before.
say what's more important for you is kill it.
Yes.
I'll do my best to keep it down.
Require a lot of strength to grapple a dragon's wings, though.
Oh.
So.
I've seen you cast something that's...
And I don't know how comfortable I be with that.
Hold on, has he seen you cast that spell before? Don't think he has.
He
He wasn't
has.
with you for that.
Wrong
No,
button.
he was not. I'll be right back. Nature kinda called.
Damn it. I was gonna ask her while she was gone. I can't remember. Is the Dragon Knight HP thing 1d8 or is it a 1d10 because it's a martial class?
It's a D10.
The D10?
Sounds
Martial
Okay.
classes are D10.
Oh,
Monk is a martial class and it's a D8. Don't come at me with that.
well, that's true. That is
Well,
true
monk-
too.
Monk can also use magic.
Right. Those are like
Well,
the ones
certainly.
they use a D8.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a D10. So D10 plus my my health modifier, which is a think. Don't quote me on this. Oh no, what is yours? Constitution plus 2. Ooh, 11 points for my HP.
What version of Dragon Knight are you using?
Second variant.
Yes, second variant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, 63 HP. I'm feeling buff. Feeling strong. We're level 7, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dragon Knight is D10.
Level 7. Oof, I feel good about this.
I mean, I got 1 total.
Wait a minute, you're supposed to re-roll ones.
I rolled a 2 minus 1 to con.
Yeah.
You can only re-roll when your base roll is 1.
Ow.
Eh.
That sucks.
Nice book now.
What-
Oh, wait, no, Hawk's
Yeah.
muted.
That's why I always try to have a high score in con. So that doesn't happen.
Right.
That would be why I got a magic guide.
So, little tiny thing that talked to me earlier about a book. Can I see that pamphlet again?
He's not here right now.
Hawk is doing the restroom.
We should wait until she gets back.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm waiting. It's just I wanted to get that over with.
He's got his book out indoor open, plus his sword drawn. Yes. He's got a book in one hand and a sword in the other. So, what?
I don't need no shield.
I mean, this thing does stop spells from hitting me too, so that's nice. I have used it as a shield many times. Just no. Indoor arrows.
I can't tell if this is in or out of character.
I'm not sure either, honestly.
Girls bullshitting.
Oh, out of character then. Why are you giving me that look? I'm assuming it's geared towards me.
So,
Oh, there she is.
Question, did I say that I picked cross slash, or was it crush pants? It was cross slash, right?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I had to remind myself of something.
Bleh.
Oh, here comes South.
So what did I miss?
Just
Wait, Sal.
talking.
Free to come back.
Yeah, we were waiting for you to come back. The only thing that happened, I rolled for my health, and I got 11 hit points.
Chathi is going to say now. So, we agree that possibly 2 people on Dragon. Who, other than Zephyr, going on Dragon?
Not me.
I would
I
agree with
can-
that.
I can pummel
who
the
wants to?
dragon.
I mean, who wants to roll? Do the short straw.
Try?
I'm voting Alavara personally.
No
That's
way.
one.
We need someone strong. Alavara's smart.
Didn't Alavara volunteer?
No, she said not me.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I misheard you then.
I don't know if
I mean,
I
I'm pretty strong, to be fair.
Dragon.
Who are our most buff here
Whoa.
then?
Okay, whoa. Okay, I'm out. One at a time. Chathi, what were you saying?
She said, I very strong, not sure I want to be on Dragon, because Dragon, I good at fighting, not good at like...
Well, okay. I heard what Strix said, because Strix, you said that you were not that particular. strong.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I
Oh,
have
you are.
a strength of 18, dude.
A kobold with a strength
Just
of
remember that
18?
you're size
Yeah,
small, and this
I'm a really
actually
buff
has a bearing
kobold.
on how much strength you can actually lift.
Oh,
Oh.
Remember, you
Well,
are small.
Yeah, I am pretty small.
The only thing that I can say is Chathi. Look, this isn't character from Kimona. Well, Chathi, if you get on the dragon's back, wouldn't that be better for you to try to kill it?
I don't ride dragons. I slay dragons. I don't know I like this.
Well, you said you do want to slay dragons. Gil, after he's out of the bottle for about an hour, becomes evil. Gives you basically the right of way to kill him.
The right of way.
Hey, Chathi, you hear big, crunchy snow footprints as the wyvern comes up behind you and Zephyr. It's not sneaking, it's just walking in the way, chicken-esque way that it does.
Well, hello there, buddy.
Quiet approach. I thought it was scared of me.
Probably because of me. I mean, it does seem to have bonded a little bit more than usual.
Well,
Roll
aside
level, adult.
from Chathi and aside from Zephyr, who else would be better to get onto this dragon?
Chachi's gonna like awkwardly scoot behind Zephyr. Put him between her and the wyvern.
The ones who should be riding the dragon are the ones who can't hit it while it's on the ground, off the ground.
I don't have range right now.
I don't have much range either.
Doesn't
Neither
this
do
thing
I,
also
honestly.
have, Yorn kind of points over to the wyvern. Doesn't this thing also have one of those saddles on it?
Yes, it does.
We discussing putting 2 saddles on dragon, 2 people on dragon, to keep dragon from flying away.
I'm not sure that's a good idea because even with only
Why
one
not
saddle, the
the-
wyvern can fit 2 people.
Why
That's-
not just have the wyvern hold him down?
I don't think that can work.
Like,
That's an idea.
now?
Actually, question.
It is.
Question.
It is a good idea.
Do you mind if I roll 2 things? I want to roll Arcana to see if we can fit 2 of these saddles on to a dragon, and second, can I roll a nature to see if a wyvern can actually hold down a young adult dragon?
It's not a young adult.
It's a young,
young.
just a young.
Okay,
Young
it's a young.
dragon.
Okay, it's a young dragon. Okay, so do you mind if I still roll those 2?
Mhm.
Okay, so first is Arcana because of these, seats. Arcana. That's 11. And nature for the other thing.
Chathi, if you're speaking to us, you're really low.
No, I'm not speaking.
Oh.
What do you think, Sevayn?
Noise on my end.
You're probably the best with the wyvern out of everyone here. Think you can get it to hold down the dragon?
I might be able to.
So how about this? Zephyr and Sevayn, they hop onto the dragon.
I was gonna hop onto the wyvern.
Oh, the wyvern. Okay, my bad.
Also,
Okay.
I'm not sure if 2 of the saddles would even fit on the dragon. So I think it's best if we do 1 on the dragon, 1 on the wyvern.
I
Wait a
agree.
minute, whoa.
Would we
Well, wait.
still have 2 people on dragon?
Oh, it's a magic item. It fits the thing.
Yeah, but 2 of them, not so much.
Right.
A dragon of that size would only be able to carry 1 passenger, so.
So if both on dragon would not be able to fly, I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
I don't. Well, okay. How did I figure this out?
I think we put 1 saddle on the dragon because just like the wyvern, we can have 2 people technically riding the dragon theoretically. I don't know what its actual size is, so I don't know.
I'm not sure that would guarantee that the magic works, though.
Yeah, but it's not like it's the first time 2 people have ridden on something with one of these saddles. 2 people have ridden on the wyvern.
Aye, but the difference is Gil's gonna try to be getting you off.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't the saddle have to be a willing creature?
It will be when I put it on
Saddle.
it.
It's willing when the creature puts it on.
Yeah. And it will
Okay,
be
but
friendly.
but when
If you gotta
but when
Alavara is going to be putting on when it's willing.
Yeah.
right, but when he becomes mean again, does
Yeah.
that mean he's unwilling to have it on?
I don't.
It's already on, so it's too late.
Okay, so it's already on. So
There's
it's still...
also the question of, and the reasonable doubt, that with... How many of you would like to roll Arcana to understand exactly how these saddles work?
Me.
I'll go ahead and roll.
I
would
would not.
I already rolled. I got an 11. So I
What?
probably
Nat
don't.
20?
Nice.
That's
Oh,
so
The reason
far.
would be, Breezy, because you have experience riding a similarly sized creature simply called a Swamp Strider. They have the Hadrosaur Swamp Stat Block. The English, can we come out in the right order, please? Thank you. So, with these saddles, you would understand, because they are employed, they are created fairly frequently for combat and for mounts like your own, for rich families, so that their people can stay on their mount if they are sent into combat without being thrown off. There's the little point that because Gilgradonia is a hexapod, he has 6 limbs, he has 2 wings, 2 arms, and 2 legs, and their claws are fairly dexterous, there is the chance he could just take it off. He would have to expend an action to do so, but he could just take it off.
So he could just yoink it.
She would.
There's also the possibility of a large creature. Imagine a horse deciding it doesn't want a person on its back anymore, even if the person is tied into the saddle. Guess what happens?
Yeet.
Roll!
This is a
Now imagine-
possibility I'm willing to take.
This dragon could try to roll over and attempt to crush you.
Let it.
And you wouldn't be able to fall off, so you'd be stuck under this dragon.
As it's rolling over and over and over.
Ow.
It
No,
wouldn't
willing.
be able to hit you otherwise, though.
I'm willing.
I mean, Kimona here and Zephyr saying that he's willing to take a risk. She's like, it's a win-win for me. We get to save Erythros,
I mean,
and we get
are you
and we
part
get
bard?
and we also
Don't-
get to see Zephyr.
Don't you have bardic
with
inspiration?
No.
Just too much conversations.
Yeah, everyone's
Too many-
kind of
too many
talking at
conversations.
once.
But she would share the whole saddle thing with everyone.
A large enough creature with enough limbs could actually just take it off. It's one of the reasons why Ranko Empire does not have a Behir set of steeds to deal with the dragon problems. Behirs are just about as bad as dragons, but they're not quite as bad.
what are here?
If you don't know what a Behir is, it is essentially a, it's like a dragon, but it's got like 18 legs.
What? What?
Yeah.
It's
my
like a
God.
dragon, it does not have any wings, and it has like 18 legs.
Creepy as heck, yeah.
It sounds like
They-
Ranko to me.
They eat young dragons, and dragons eat them. The giants originally created these creatures to combat dragons. But they are intelligent, and if they want to take something off, they have enough legs to do so. They're not particularly dexterous legs, so it's more like shredding the saddle to remove it, because you don't want to have a rider.
That's contagious.
So, Hawk. Could I roll performance on the wyvern with the flute?
I thought Lyril took his flute back.
He handed it back after. While you were away, I was off asking for it again in character, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if this wyvern smashes that flute.
So
It
that's a
won't.
yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll it.
Yay.
It won't smash him.
Da-da-da-da.
Average. Doesn't seem to get it though.
When did you get instruments back?
Can I insight him to try and figure out what the heck he's trying to do?
Sure.
So,
What the heck is he trying to do?
yeah, I was about to say that, but he's pretty much just trying to practice his newfound abilities. And the wyvern approached him, so I was like, you know what?
I'm gonna play
Perfect
for the
audience.
wyvern.
So,
In the middle of a serious conversation.
are we? Yeah, the others have just
He's
about
guarding
finished.
Better go find a good spot for this at least.
I agree, we should go do that first.
Cave would be ideal if you find any of those.
Remember, there was also the cave that you guys chased the beta to, but you're not sure if it's part of the main tunnel system, or if it's
But isn't
off
it like
on its
half
own.
a
It's
data
really
point
good.
or something?
You guys are pretty close to where. It's not super far off. You wouldn't be able to bring the cart with you
Yeah.
because it was an off-road way to get to that cave. It's probably not a good idea to have Rusty, Dusty, Blondie, or Silver anywhere near where you guys start
So I
this.
would go in.
True.
So I don't find a place. I'm not doing it right here.
Yeah.
So, what type of place other than a cave?
Wind forest?
Somewhere it'd be hard to take off, yeah. So like a heavily wooded area maybe?
Fairly easy for them to cause destruction, so unsure how well a forest would help.
Maybe like a rock overcropping where it's got a full.
Well, I have a question, if it's possible for me to ask Alavara this.
Okay.
What about that boat?
What about it?
Can you just, on top of him?
What does a boat have to do with
Sort
anything?
of, but I don't think it would hold him down for very long.
There's
How big is
she'll
this
look at
boat?
Chathi.
Out of character.
Well, she would look.
It's a folding boat. It's two different sizes.
3?
Well, okay, so
I mean, we could
okay,
put the dragon in the cave. Second, we open the bottle, throw in the boat, and make it go big. Dragon is dead.
No, it's not big.
That's not how that works.
This also
Sure.
destroys the boat.
Oh,
I
okay.
can play. So I don't worry about that.
I thought where it was. I thought it was where it was a magic thing that it can't get destroyed. It just like reverts.
Oh,
back.
it can. It very
We're
much
turning a
can.
dragon into a turtle.
This is the longest conversation about killing a dragon ever.
If we can find a cave, that's great. We can just fight it in the cave.
We go
Alright.
to
Let's go look
it tastes
Let's go
better.
look.
I mean, if you think about it, you put a shell over a dragon, we're turning it into a turtle. I'm correct.
If we can't
Hang on.
find a cave,
Amphibian. No.
anything with
Reptile.
something up above to prevent it from flying is the next best option.
Right.
Do you
Chathi,
have any
what was-
spells that might restrain such a creature?
Chathi, oh yeah, that's a thing I was gonna ask Chathi. First of all, Chathi, what were you saying? Because you kept on cutting out.
By the way-
say we go to the cave where Beta is. I don't think the wall is that thick because Beauty would not be able to fit through the entrance next to it. So we put the dragon in that canopy and then the dragon can't leave.
Okay. And that's when Kimona would also look at Chathi. Hey, Chathi, what about that spell you did? Didn't you like tangle someone up in brambles?
Yes, that was let me double check what that was.
I think it's called Binding Strike or something like that.
I have Snaring Strike, but I also have hold person in command.
Won't work on a dragon.
Won't
Command
work.
might work on a person, but hold person won't.
What about commando?
Command
For
works
a
for a
short time.
round.
Yeah.
Now the
Do
now,
that. Not effective.
This
Now the
is going to
strike-
be such a one-sided fight, and you guys have no idea.
now this strike thing. Can this strike thing hold a dragon, or is it only a creature of like equal size?
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends, and the spell lasts a minute.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now what about you? Strix. What about you? What do you have?
Well, nothing that could be used to restrain anybody.
You're just looking to
Unfortunately.
mess some. You're just looking to mess some shit up, ain't you?
Eh,
How are you?
Rope. I have rope. I have lots. I got 50 feet of rope.
If we
Yeah,
try to
rope.
tie it up immediately, it's going to be tipped off that we're trying to hurt it.
Exactly. But if we can trap it, that might work.
Just let the timer run out for an hour.
You keep mentioning a cave. You know where one is?
Yes. We, the Celestial got kidnapped. So I convinced everyone to chase after Beta. We got the Celestial back and we went in a small area. Yuchi and the Wyvern could not fit in the area, so they waited outside. But
That
there's
means
a
we'll
little
go
opening
deeper.
where we fought the werewolves.
That sounds like a pretty good place then.
Yeah, but wasn't that controlled by the beta?
Throw marshmallow at you, Zeph.
Very, very far from main den, so I don't think so much.
It was almost a halfway point between where you guys were camping, almost. It's a little closer to where you were camping than it was to the main den.
Right.
Very close to here.
So basically, the only way that I can think of it is like this: Zephyr. Someone
Join.
joined.
Oh,
it is
Storm.
Rex.
Storm. Hey, Storm! You made it back!
Stop.
Okay, so the only thing I can think of is this: Zephyr is gonna be the one who jumps onto the wyvern.
No.
Basically, not
No, the
wyvern.
dragon.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, big
Too many
scaly
dragonoids.
creature. Yeah, too big scaly creature.
One with 6 limbs.
Right. Okay. So he's gonna jump on Gil. Sevayn's gonna jump on the wyvern. I'm taking it.
If
And
the
the
wyvern
rest of us.
fit in the cave, we might have to fix that.
Right. Okay.
No,
Beauty
the
could-
idea right now.
The thing is, how it worked was Beauty could go in there, but she
But
wouldn't be
she
able
would
to
not
turn
have been.
around. So
Yeah, she would have essentially been blocking the entire tunnel. She could get through it, but she wouldn't be able to turn around. You know how hard it is for a cow to turn around in a narrow passageway?
Yeah.
Ain't it the same thing as like a cow on stairs or something like that?
The idea
No,
right now
Not quite.
is that you guys have to hide so that I can have friendly time with Gil and get the saddle on him.
That's
Might
what
not
I
last
was.
very long, but it
Right.
will last for some time. We go into the cave to do this, so he can't fly out. And
Will he
once-
go in the cave with you willingly?
Yes, because I'm
Summon him inside the cave.
exactly.
Alright.
He doesn't get a
Yeah.
choice. He's in the
Yeah.
cave.
And once everything is set up, you guys would hop out. Zephyr gets on the dragon. Everybody else fights the dragon, and we kill him. Making sure
Right.
Zephyr gets the killing blow because that's the important part here.
Kimona's gonna look at Strix. She's like, "How do you feel about killing a dragon?"
Not great.
Well, he is an enemy of Rama, and he did try to hurt Asta.
So, yeah, but it's also a dragon. Like he's
It's not. Yeah.
terrified of this right now.
I don't
Oh,
understand they have such big deal. Evil dragon needs killing, no?
Yeah, Gil's a big meanie.
That's Asta. I can tell that's Asta.
So I stayed the
Hard
night
to
like
explain.
Kimona just shakes her head. She's like, "All right, let's just get this done, and when we get Erythros back, we'll just deal with the consequence then of him being mad at us."
why he mad.
he wanted to take Gil to like some southern continent that's like covered in snow or something like that. I can't remember what it was called.
But it is a dragon and it terrorized. I don't understand why you would want to free evil dragon.
Come on, we've been over this. I'd rather have Erythros back than Gil. You can't go to release Gil if he's dead.
I know. Let's just hurry before I change my mind.
Something we agree on, yes? To
Alright,
the
let's
king.
go. Let's go.
To the cave, yay!
Let's hope that the werewolves are still not occupying it.
I'll send Sparky
Lady
to
Alright.
scout it out first.
Okay.
Well, I don't
The
think they
cave
are.
that you're going to go into. There is the question, though, of are you bringing the body with you or not?
No.
Wouldn't that be better?
And
to bring
who's going to be
with-
watching the cart while
Cardi.
you guys are gone?
Cardi.
Cardi is alone to watch the cart.
Well, actually, question. Hang on. Question. Very big question here. Number one, wouldn't we need the body for the soul?
It's not going
I think so.
into the body.
It's not immediately going into his body. We still have to resurrect him and all, so therefore we need somebody
Yeah.
to heal.
We're just releasing the soul so we can actually resurrect it.
Okay. Secondly, should we send Cardi and the body ahead with the
Yes, that's probably best.
ahead with the other group, so that way Cardi and the body is protected by that big large group, and not alone.
Yes, that would be smart.
I bring beauty, I carry other person. Otherwise, everybody have to walk. Raven carry 2 people. Everybody else have to walk.
It's not
We
too
got-
horribly far. It shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah.
I've already ridden the wyvern a good bit lately, so I'm riding with Chathi.
No.
Kimona just smiles. Of course you would.
What's that
Why
supposed to mean? You overgrown furball?
Knock it
Right.
off.
Stop fighting.
Not into it.
She chuckles. She's just like, all right, let's just go. Let's get this over with.
Alrighty. So I'm going to fast forward time a little bit.
Oh, by
Thank
the way,
you.
did Storm fall back in on us, or was she already?
Yes, Storm would have fallen in back in on you guys during this. Ah. We just
Yeah,
missed it.
I mean,
Sorry.
What happened?
Phone's on a springy spring. Ah.
We are finally going face the
Bye.
dragon.
Because we spent all this time arguing half the time.
Yeah. This is why.
Alright,
we
so
have to make people-
Cardi will be with the cart, the body will be with Cardi, which means you guys are going to be on foot to catch up to the other team.
Where's Beauty?
BD will be with you.
I just didn't see her in there, so.
When we get
Okay,
to the
you guys need,
outside of
if
the
your
cave,
character is not here, you need to drag them onto the field, please.
once we get outside the cave before going in, I want to send Spartacus to make sure there's nobody in it right now.
As he goes across it, it is completely vacant,
Okay. Then
Did I
so-
do that?
other than the drippy water sound.
Sorry, I was in the background. I was definitely listening a little bit.
It's okay. Ryanheart,
So-
you've got Silver and Ryanheart to worry about.
Yeah.
Is
I need to
Silver
get-
going to be helping with most of this conversation, which has
Uh,
occurred around a complete stranger? Who's just kind of...
I didn't hear most of what was said other than a couple minor things because it was in and out.
Yep.
Hmm. So for some reason, Beauty is displaying on top of Chathi.
That's because...
Layers. Onions have layers.
Okay, I need the...
Hold on. I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah, it's a layer thing.
There.
layers.
So from what I got, some argument happened. Most of it was character interaction. Something about the wyvern I think was mentioned at some point.
The wyvern can fit in this tunnel, but he doesn't seem very keen to do so.
I think that was mentioned before actually that the wyvern doesn't like being in tunnels.
Can we maybe send him back to watch over the card?
I can go with
I
him since
think
I
we
don't.
should keep him here in case anybody needs to catch up faster.
Cause
Good idea.
wasn't that mentioned?
But also guard the exit like he did
Yeah.
last time.
I could be wrong. Wasn't that mentioned? Sorry, I'm wrong.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask is wasn't that mentioned when we tried going into the underground road?
The
I
underroad?
believe so.
It was okay in the underroad because it was in the cart.
Yeah, but like if it were outside of it, it wouldn't because it's like very closed in space.
Wants to fly.
Because the entrance of the tunnel is so narrow, he can't open his wings in there. Which is why he doesn't want to go into that space.
But there's
I
more
can't open
space
my wings
late.
again.
There's more space further in.
Yeah, there's more space further in. He could technically get some form of up off the ground if he's in this main chamber. Once you get into the main chamber, it's much more comfortable. However, it's the getting him through that little narrow squeezy space
Right.
at first.
Okay. Yeah, just wanted to. I just thought I heard something. Was all.
Yeah. Now, is Silver going to be helping with this, or is Silver going to remain with the Cardi, and go forward with the other bunch?
I didn't exactly hear everything as mentioned, so I'm not really sure.
Main party is going to go to the ambush tunnel, where you guys caught up to, when you guys caught up to the beta after he stole the Celestial.
Honestly, I would probably insist that you come along with us, just because, no offense, we know nothing about you. So,
Well, yeah. Also,
not leaving you alone with my
something else happened in the background. Sorry, but I heard that the group was splitting up. So can you say again? Sorry, like really quick. So it was because someone asked me something in the background. I apologize.
Some of the team is going in one direction, and
Yeah.
it's mostly the NPCs that are going the other direction.
Okay.
Echo is going to hang out, but he doesn't seem thrilled about this plan.
I know one team's going. I think to fight the dragon. And the ambush one, what was that about? Or was that the fighting one?
Remember the ambush tunnels?
Yeah. Oh wait, they're going over there to do something else, I assume. Okay.
Where they caught up to the beta. That's where they're planning on releasing Gil, at least.
Okay.
Yes, the hay pile is still there.
Might be a good
Oh,
hiding
the
place
giant
for
one.
you.
Yeah, Zephyr heard hide a while ago before they started leaving, so...
Keep yourselves hidden so he doesn't get angry until, at least until the saddle's on him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll that hawk.
Yes, there are separate tunnels where we can hide ourselves.
But
Roll
yeah.
stealth, those of you who are hiding.
So I should probably roll that. Hold on.
You bury yourself in the hay and you think you're well positioned.
Wait. Are you? Wait a minute. Where are we hiding from again?
Hide yourself so Gil doesn't see you when he's released.
Yeah, 'cause he's only friendly to me. He's still angry at you guys.
Yeah, I nat 1.
Hey, the
So-
dragon doesn't know me either, so...
I just want to make sure. So would so Rheem Alavara would have mentioned for so they come with them or?
Oh yeah.
Kobold
With us, I'm
disappears.
not leaving, like,
I'm
no
fine.
offense, but I'm not leaving you alone with my horses.
Yeah. No.
Without you.
Yeah, that's fine. And for Reinhardt, would he be with them as well, or would he have come with the?
That's up to you.
But Gil's never seen them, so.
To be honest, though, I feel like Reinhardt would go with this group just only because, in my sense, just to make sure things don't go really
Reinhardt
badly.
was there when they fought Gil the first time.
That's what I mean. I just want to make sure things don't go. In his eyes, he'd want to make sure things don't go horribly wrong. Because, well, last time we saw Gil, they did a number on a couple of us.
Mm-hmm.
A
He
Strix was
pinned
there
you and
last
Kimona
time.
in the
I
tunnel.
remember that. So.
Yeah, I nat 1, so,
So I should probably roll, shouldn't I? Give me a
Sevayn's
Yeah.
statement with Alavara. I'm not letting you do this alone. I don't trust the magic of that silly bottle.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna be right here.
That's
I'm
fair.
not gonna lie though.
Actually, could you move a little bit, please? I need this space.
Alright. I'll go around, hide behind a corner or something.
You just see half of his
And in
face
the-
in action.
Actually, it's probably not a good idea. Could you be in the room, please?
Okay.
And in the famous words of Liam O'Brien, this is gonna go well.
I should probably put that on a different
I'm
page.
setting up a thing so that he can't run. If he tries to go through the tunnel, it'll catch him. But
Well, there's like a small corner like right behind you, isn't there?
There's
no,
also
right.
a very, very
I'm gonna
large
draw it out
tunnel
for
over
you.
on this side.
These squares here, I'm gonna make a trap for him. So if anything crosses that, they get trapped, and I don't want you on the other side of that because that would catch you as you come in the room and not him as he goes out.
Alright.
Also, if anybody explores the tunnels more fully, hold on, I need to reveal some area.
I
You
forgot
guys
that-
never explored this earlier.
Nope.
So I just hadn't uncovered it. But I'm gonna uncover it for you now.
Cool.
Does anybody remember
There's a
the?
bathroom over there.
What?
Don't let Zephyr near it.
I could go in there.
That might be a good spot.
Chathi has the big tunnels blocked, so
I was gonna ask, does anybody remember the button to like send one of the character page to a different what is it, tab?
No,
So I'm gonna
I
have.
don't-
Oh wait, never mind. I see it now. I got it. I was gonna say because I'm gonna have to have 2 sheets up now, so I probably need to utilize that.
Do you know how to make it reduce and expand?
Yes. Although with how I have it, I'll be needing to shift that constantly, so I'm better off just having it be a separate page. It's all good.
Question is, Echo with me or with Alavara? Because I would say probably with me because Gil would know of Echo and knows that he does not like Echo.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to be anywhere
Yeah.
near Echo. Near to this giant thing. No.
So I'll probably be at max health again because we probably had the long rest by now, right?
Yeah.
Echo
Yeah.
is actually going to be on Strix's shoulder.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
Is this space open? Or is that-
Technically, no. That's just part of how the wall is, and I revealed it weird.
Okay.
if you were hiding, where were
I'm not
Yeah.
thinking. I might try to hay that, or nah, I'll stay here.
Alright, I'm going to, as soon as Leroy's out of the way, cast Snare in this spot that I have marked.
oh shit, where do me and Strix hide?
That's up to you
Hide
guys.
It's over here.
Strix, where we hide? I rolled a 13 and you rolled a 19.
I guess just behind
Just
this
remember-
column or whatever it is.
Now, Alavara,
Is it?
are you using your drift globe? You know you don't need it, but you could totally use it.
I mean, no,
I'll need light.
that's a good point.
Human man. The
I don't-
Human man will need it.
Yeah, so yeah, I would be.
So will Sevayn. Because if Sevayn has his light on, that totally gives away where he's hiding.
Yeah,
So there would
I'm
be light
keeping.
just filtering out through this little.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm keeping mine off. I'm keeping mine off until combat starts.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
make it on. I don't want him to break it, but that's okay. Have fun.
The lot.
Well, go on, Kubel, worry.
Sorry, go on, because I'm something in the background.
You're also not on the map, Kubel.
First of all, I have to ask. Did we get this man's his heavy armor?
No.
No.
Kubel, are you wearing any armor?
he does not have armor.
Oh dear.
Someone
He's
get this.
These are great swords.
We
so-
didn't do anything the day before for that.
Okay, I'm back.
It was
And
recovering.
Yeah.
You need to put yourself on the map where you're supposed to be, Mr. Ryanheart and Little Silver.
actually, I have Reinhardt over here.
Where? Oh, is it
It's
way
way in
down
the
that
back.
tunnel?
Not way down. Are they on your screen?
Okay, I see them now. I see
Yeah, I was
Reinhardt,
gonna-
but where is Silver hiding?
That's what I was about to ask. Was if they were participating in this combat. So,
If they're not participating, they're not being left at home with the others.
But that
I
does
don't
bring up a
trust
good point. Where is Storm?
Yes, where is
Where
Storm?
is Storm? Who was the last person Storm talked to?
I think it would have been Kimona, and I was just glaring.
Would it be
That was
possible
your
for them
last
to
known
hide?
contact. It counts.
Would they be able to hide in the hay there?
Yep, that's where Zephyr's
Yeah.
hiding.
Zephyr hiding two lumps in the hay.
Oh,
South
South
is
is
here.
here.
Oh, Sal. Oh,
No!
God.
We have one
Sal.
of our ballista units in time for the dragon fight.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, both characters rolled a plus 20 or above.
Holy sh!
Awesome.
Oh yeah. First of all, South, since you're joining in, who did you talk to last?
Who did Tracer speak with last?
I am
Let's-
not sure.
Oh God, I think it was Alavara.
Was it?
We
I thought it
decided
was.
to do a
To
thing.
do what I did. We could do what I did. Just roll
was?
a dice and go by the order of how many people are here.
He was at the campfire, so I do think the last person he had knowing contact with was someone at the campfire.
Which was just about everyone.
Yep.
Just about.
I'd say just roll however many people's here. Just roll that side of dice, and then just pick that person who picked that number.
To be fair, it doesn't matter too much because we're still in setup phase and not in combat.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he can hide wherever he wants afterwards.
I mean, you don't know if he lands on Alavara, he could knock open, you know.
That's true. That is true.
I gotta rack my brain and try to figure out who I talked to last. Okay.
Okay.
We don't need to
Stepping
worry
calls
about it.
in the other rooms, so
Everybody else
annoying.
prepared?
Yep,
for
we're
the
all
most part.
prepared.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm set.
Alright, let's step forward into the middle of the room.
Oh,
Oh
It's a
God,
camera.
I'm
Here we
fucking
go.
nervous. So
I'm
nervous.
gonna just drop Tracer onto the field. Tracer, can you roll me a stealth and pick a hiding place? Do not be over here, because if you're over here,
Take your time, take your
hold
time.
on. Is South not loaded yet?
He's logging in.
He's
Okay.
looking in. Actually, wait a minute. Gil doesn't know of South.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Gil
about
doesn't
Tracer.
know of a lot of people that were gonna be going.
Yeah,
That's-
but that still doesn't mean he's gonna be friendly to them.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I like how South put it. I'm logging in.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm waiting. I will be a good DM and be patient.
Especially that it's gonna be fun. Dragon fights are amazing.
We have a lot of people here today.
Yeah,
Everybody heard dragon fight and showed up.
Everybody's like, you heard dragon? I heard dragon. Let's get to the arena. Let's beat our
I would-
dragon out.
I would have been here regardless. I was just here a bit later.
Oh, where's Yoran? Didn't he say that?
Yorn. Yes,
Yorn.
he's coming. Yorn
Yes.
is your designated healer today.
Where,
I have
where,
heals.
where,
I
Yeah,
where,
but he's got more heals.
When
Or-
Yorn is your designated healer.
where is our designated stripper boy at?
No.
Hey, he hasn't
This
picked
is-
up that nickname with you guys yet.
This is the wrong universe, Coop. Stay. Stop fourth wall breaking.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he'd probably be back over here with where Sevayn is, to be honest. Because
Yeah.
it's closer.
Good spot.
They're sharing a bathroom.
I still love that nickname.
You've no idea how much he hates that nickname. It was one of the biggest times of embarrassment for him.
I mean, look at him. He's a flamboyant, you know.
Flamboyant?
Yeah, he
Yorn
likes to
is
strut.
flamboyant.
Yeah, he likes to strut his stuff. You know, if he was to be an animal in the animal kingdom, he'd be a flamboyant peacock.
That's not far off, actually.
Spirit animals.
If he was a bird, he'd be a bird of paradise, thank you.
Okay, bird of paradise. Still though, he
Or an
likes to
awkward
strut his
toucan.
stuff.
One of the two.
And he's just like, he likes to
That's
strut his
fairly
stuff and strut
accurate.
his style.
I see a loading icon below all the thousands of names.
That's because Forrest is loading.
Well, that was
Alright, so I've got Tracer on the field next to Alavara. Ish. He cannot be past this brown part because Alavara has set up a trap there. Try and catch him.
Oh my god.
He gets smacked.
Oh man, I gotta type this. I won't talk about it. I just gotta type this.
Okay. Right, I need to roll a stealth for your bard.
I'm still happy that Bug's icon is still a picture that I drew. Just
I
makes
mean,
me
it
happy.
was the perfect picture.
Of course, it is to you.
Hiding. I think it's just about time.
I think it's time.
You had to
I've-
ask me, no, didn't you?
Alright, I'm in.
Every time Yord walks into the room, I'm too sexy for my shirt.
South.
No!
South.
I don't need this picture.
I can't
I have to
hear
keep playing
you.
that do
Guys!
that.
Guys!
Sorry.
South, you need to make Tracer hide somewhere because so he doesn't,
Stealth roll.
Yeah.
Stealth
so
roll.
Gil doesn't get angry.
Could hide over
Snap,
here
snap,
if you
drag.
wanted. Probably right
22.
here.
Or 21.
Wait, South, when did you get a plus 11 stealth?
He's a
Holy
rogue.
shit.
Wait,
It's a
South, I don't
rogue,
think,
man.
leveled up either, didn't you?
Okay.
Yes, level up.
You are level 7 now, Tracer.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
it's
I
time.
think you did that last time, though.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
time.
here
Let's
we-
go.
Yeah, I already cleared everything up.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Get Gil out of here.
Dragon fight.
Go, come on.
He's tiny.
Not anymore.
No.
Biggin.
Hey Gil, it's
Went from
it's been a while.
Oh. I had very well.
Hello.
Don't recognize this. Where are we?
It's a long story. Well, you can say we're hiding from werewolves, in a sense.
Just kind of growls a little bit. Starts sniffing.
Well, I think you're probably my best bet to get out of here. She'll kind of hold up the saddle a little bit. Would you mind helping me out a little bit and, you know, flying
Fun
me
fact,
away?
guys. Guess what his perception bonus is?
No! Don't do it. Stop.
It's a plus 6. Anybody
No.
who rolled lower than a 21.
Oh dear.
He
You
knows
are
we're there.
sniff snuffed.
He knows everyone.
Would he have disadvantage because I'm distracting him?
He is doing a sniff snuff. He
Oh,
couldn't see past. He has dark vision of natural scent. Dark vision of 120 feet. Goodness gracious.
Plus whatever
Crap,
light I
I'm
have
dragons,
from my
yeah.
death globe, right?
Well, she
Yeah.
did say we're hiding from werewolves, so everybody else could also be hiding.
Yeah. You think you can fly me out of here?
Perhaps.
So yeah.
Do
I guess
you know the way out of this cave?
Here, let me help you get this on. I'll start trying to put the saddle on him.
Why a saddle?
They have, well, they're very good fitting things that are far away. This will keep me strapped in, so I can, get knocked off.
This is true. Right. And he'll lower. Remember, they're not very smart. They're not super smart.
I'll strap it
So-
on him.
And it conforms perfectly and very comfortably to his general surprise as it changes shape. A useful treasure.
Aye. Alright, the way out of the cave is over there. I'll point towards the trap that I've set.
How exactly does setting that trap work?
I cast it as a spell. It's called Snare. Here you go.
Okay. You cast a spell, you use the cord or rope to create a circle. It is hidden once it's... yeah. I smell the others who were with you, a few of them. Are we leaving them?
It's been a
Hmm.
I think it's just about time. What do you guys think?
Probably.
Is that on him?
Saddle's on him.
Alright. Let's go for it then.
Alright,
That's
Zephyr.
good.
I'll start moving back while he's still friendly. Alright,
I'm gonna hate this so much.
Make like I'm
Oh, that was a terrible initiative.
show him.
Remember to click your icon before rolling your initiative.
Do you want me to do that again then?
Yes, please.
That was worse.
Ouch.
Do
At
you want
least
me
you
to
ate
roll
them.
Beauty?
Beauty will go immediately after you. Those of you with partners in combat, remember they go immediately after you for ease of transition here.
So
this is
for
going to be
Asha
such
and
a
Echo.
one-sided fight. Asha
So
and
Asha
Echo
and
will go immediately after you in that order. Well,
Okay.
Echo will go before Ashta and attempt to help Ashta for the most part.
Okay.
That's how they combat together.
I might just muted for a minute there. I was saying, luckily they didn't notice Kimona, because that would have probably been very bad really quickly.
Yep. Alright, I need to roll his initiative properly. Phoop. That's a beautiful number.
What was it?
4.
Or-
Or
Same as
Chathi, you
us,
should be able to change your number to the first roll you had, which was
6.
6. So you still go before him.
Haha! Good.
He goes to the very end of this, so all of you get essentially a surprise round on him.
I
You know,
get
some
a-
of you were there, so you're still you don't have advantage on your attacks unless you were stealthy about it. So he would have been sort of sitting curiously tilting his head because you'd made as if to ride him out.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
so
Guess I'm
Alavara, you're top of the round.
really sorry about this kill.
Wait a minute. Did he step into the thing?
No,
No.
he hasn't stepped into the trap yet.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we say we were gonna wait the hour?
No.
Whole hour now.
But also,
There's no other reason to keep him around for more than the entire hour once we have everything set up.
Plus, it makes it easier for him to find you the longer you wait.
Yeah.
No, I'm not on the tracker.
Really sorry about
Oh.
the kill. It's not your fault.
Yeah,
And,
we.
let's
I
cast
had
a web
pointed
on
it out, and a lot of other have joined in.
What are you casting, Rheem?
What was your roll there?
I got a 15. 15.
Is it possible, Hawk, to put a web so it doesn't hit the saddle part of him, but is on his tail and wing?
He is a large creature. You are in a cave. The roof in here is not particularly high, but it is fairly enough high.
Right,
Hey,
but
so-
if I put the web here, would Zephyr still be able to get on his back and ride him without going into the web?
I'm gonna say if he's in the web, so is the saddle, because the saddle's
Okay.
part of it.
Then I'm not gonna cast that spell.
You can hold that spell for if something happens to Zephyr, though.
No, because I lose that if it doesn't happen.
Okay.
hey, Hawk. I'm just
Yeah?
gonna send this in now. For
Oh dear.
just so you know, as soon as she gets within 10 feet.
Oh right, because it does that thing.
Mm-hmm. As
Bonus.
long as she's conscious.
Bonus action.
We
I'm
do
going
also need to get
take
Storm.
my elixir of resilience.
You just see him tilt his head in the general direction.
And I guess, yeah, I guess that's probably, no, I don't want to waste the spells. I guess that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Just take my potion and step backwards.
Alright. Lyral, you're next.
Oh, wait a minute. Did Storm roll initiative?
Storm!
Storm, click your little kitty cat.
Click the kitty cat, open your character sheet. Where are you putting your kitty cat? That's a good question.
Oh.
Why didn't I put her closer? We're so dumb. He's like 40 feet away.
I missed most of the beginning. I didn't even know
Is he-
what's happening.
We're fighting a
Alright,
dragon.
so-
That's all you
Fighting
need to
dragon,
know.
Finally.
That's the only thing I know is that we're somehow fighting a dragon.
Roll initiative.
I need to put my character down, though. Somehow.
Okay, so how you do that is you go to your journals,
Yep.
find your character sheet, when it highlights in blue, click and drag it onto the field, drop it where you would like it to be. Because you guys had all the time you needed to prepare.
Yeah.
Once it's onto the field, you need to open your character sheet
And
and then click initiative for it to pop up on the initiative properly.
okay.
Hang on. Stop.
You guys ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you ready for this?
Is there any place I should put her?
I mean, you have the most mobility out of anybody here. There's a really good hiding place in being in this back little room over here, where a couple people are already hiding. It's a little bathroom. Technically, it's smelly, but it's
Oh.
generally sheltered from view.
Okay.
Alright.
I think.
Hey, there you go.
I'm curious
Now, who has the
why
hiding?
only, I'm curious
gonna-
why only Lyral has his name by his turn token.
Because you only have control of Lyral.
Oh yeah, Chathi and Beauty have their names by their name token.
Yeah, only the people that have their characters can see their character's name.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I have it displayed, is so you can see which character is which if you control it. Sometimes different NPCs are using the same icon. Guards use the same icon. Alrighty. So, Lyral, what are you doing?
What to do? I'm gonna do something slightly reckless, and I'm gonna summon his Displacer Beast.
Where is he going to summon it?
Right here. If it would let me. Second.
Trying to ping.
Right here.
Oh, right behind right behind Tracer. Beautiful.
Yes.
Scroll up. For you.
And it uses the same initiative as me. Since
Oh,
it's
it's
a
a
summon.
large monstrosity. It needs to be in a large space. Which is 10 by 10.
Okay.
It won't fit in that space. It'll be too tight.
Could I hold
Wait.
action then?
You can.
And cast it once others have moved a little more?
You could also move yourself.
Move myself behind them. Then.
You could see outward into the room a little bit in this direction and then drop it in there somewhere if you'd like to.
I'm gonna hold action for now.
What are you holding action to do specifically?
To make the summon appear.
Hang on.
What is the trigger
Oh.
for your action?
Hmm?
What is the trigger for your action?
I cast it and it's summoned and that's it.
Yeah,
no,
but what's gonna
what
happen to
is
cause you
going
to
to
do it?
happen to cause it?
Once actual combat starts.
Okay, so that would
When
be
someone
somebody
hits
attacking
someone.
Gil.
Yes.
Okay. As soon as someone attacks Gil, you will cast your summon. You can choose not to take your held action, if you so choose to, when the time comes up for it to occur.
Alright.
Kimona, what are you doing?
Coop.
Cap!
Coop, you're muted.
Don't do this
Your
to
turn, my dude. Remember, if you're not here by the time your next turn comes around, I skip you.
Coop probably walked away knowing Coop.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna skip him for now. Silver.
Okay, I just asked a question inside the chat. I didn't think.
Hadn't had a
I'm sure if
chance
you
to
did. Yeah, give me a second. It's just because I sent it to. I was thinking Coop was gonna be here, but not. And I didn't know how to set that up before, so 1 second.
Okay, so when you're casting a spell, let's look at your character sheet real quick. Sorcerer is new to you.
Yep.
You need to remember to have this open so I actually see my sheet. Can you? Oh, be a good program, please. Open up your character.
I am going
Alright,
to turn off my video for a little bit.
You don't have any of your spells set up as attacks or spellcasting.
No, I know what one I'm gonna use. In theory, but what I'm gonna use.
What's the spell's name?
It's the Fell Blast one. I'm thinking of possibly just using that before anybody else gets too close in. And that is assuming I'm aware that we're going to try and kill Gil, or well, rather.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if we're aware of that, then yeah, I would definitely be using that.
Alright, so you can see the little thing I just put in your attacks and spellcasting, yes?
Yep.
Okay. It is this attack. It should be spell attack. You are proficient with your spells. You don't get any additional bonuses. You add in your damage. Your damage typically does not have anything added to it. Because it just states that, and then the type.
Got it. Let me put it, because one is. Hold on. So it would just be, you put in that, this should work. Because one is.
Oof, that's right, that's the big one.
Yeah, I'm doing it before anybody else gets too close.
While you have the chance.
Pretty much. So that should be set up correctly, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got it. I'm gonna be setting up the rest of them. So, if that's correct, then that.
Yep. Boom.
Is that it?
Because it's an AoE, it's not an attack to hit. You just roll the damage, and they get to roll a save based on your spell. So, it's because this one's an AoE. Boom. But to the rest of you, it's not a fiery boom like you might expect from this typical spell. We reflavored Fireball.
Yep.
So instead of seeing fire, you see the complete opposite. In the light of Alavara's drift globe that she has following her around, you see the absence of light occur in a spherical form around this dragon. This is a 20-foot sphere. And that would encompass, if I do this correctly, let's see. Daniel, go away. Let me draw a polygonal line. I need to scroll. Scroll, please, let me scroll. Stop clacking, please. There we go.
Let's scroll.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. This is a lot bigger than I think you were intending.
What the hell is Fell Blast?
I'm about to show you what Fell Blast is.
Okay, question. After Kubel's turn, do you want me to take my turn, or do you want me to wait till next turn?
So don't go anywhere. Stay right where you are.
I am fit.
If this is a fireball, that's gonna be a problem.
It's very big.
Oh yeah, I just remembered how big it is. Uh-oh.
Very big.
Yeah.
Thing is,
It's reflavored fireball. It's not actual fire.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah, but still.
I am absolutely terrified. Who the hell blasted this?
Silver.
The little cat girl you brought with you.
I got a feeling she's like a shadow sorcerer, maybe?
So she's renamed the spell temporarily. Right, so this is a rough circle. It's not exactly, it's a lumpy circle, but it's a circle essentially. I was making sure that nobody else was going to get caught in this.
Yeah, I would have tried to make sure no one else get caught in it.
Uh-oh.
With the draw shapes tool, you can hold alt.
I
and
know,
ellipse
but I
circle.
couldn't get the size correctly with that tool.
Ah.
So in this case, it looks like... How many of you have watched Naruto?
Yes.
Me.
I have many times.
Okay, do you remember the fire that Sasuke's elder brother causes
Yeah.
to
Oh,
occur?
the fire style ball, the fireball jutsu.
No.
I don't think it's
I'm
that
talking
one.
about, it's not that one. It starts with an A and I can't remember it.
Amaterasu.
Either way, it is
Amaterasu.
yes, that.
Oh, that? We're talking that?
That is what it looks like visually. It
The
looks
fire
like
that never
fire.
stopped burning.
It looks like fire, except that it's black and spilling shadow bits everywhere.
That is so
Similar to
cool.
smoke. In an instant, you just hear, "Phoom." I need to roll him a dex save.
Fire that cannot be extinguished.
Ah, shit. Well, there goes my plan.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't
Oh,
necessarily
well,
work
that
that
guy
way.
needs to make a
dexterity save.
It doesn't necessarily work that way here, Coop.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It doesn't stay on fire.
It's
or it
it's
doesn't
just
keep
a
burning,
it's just a
a
fire
reflection.
it's just a fireball but necrotic.
So he
Oh,
rolls this plus that many. What's your spell save DC, my friend?
15.
Yeah, he passed, so he only takes half of that.
Still quite
Aw,
good.
damn.
Still
Because-
25.
Yeah.
Half of 25 is 13 rounded down? Or 12?
12 rounded down.
12 rounded down.
12.
Okay. Damn, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 12 still is a big number. Can't
Yep.
really go wrong.
And he roars as that occurs. Because, ouch, that hurt.
This is gonna be fun coming up.
There you go. So Strix, you get to see that happen. What's he doing?
Oh, did you want me to go first before Strix or no?
Yes, Kimona, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Kimona's gonna run her 45 feet up to behind Gil.
Okay, you're behind him, he sees you coming, and will turn to face you in that time. What you gonna do?
Your guy's gonna hate me. Pop. I'm gonna do, the
Yeah.
palm strike. Or
Are you
palm
going
strike.
to burn your use of,
Yeah,
glorious sticks?
let's just watch this shit. So, yeah. So, palm strike. So, it's gonna be basically, is it pop or pop for one hit?
Okay, one hit is one
It's two.
hit. Because you still don't have extra attack as a monk yet.
Right, but
So it's pop, it counts as pop. If you want to burn your key to pop again, you get 6 smacks.
yeah, let's do that. So 6 max. So I'm gonna go pop, and it's gonna go for 2, and then pop, and which will be 2 more extra after that. So yeah, 6. Do I just roll 6 times?
Yes, please.
Okay, so 1. Hang on. 2. 3.
Miss.
4.
Miss.
5.
Hit.
6.
Hit. Okay, so 3 of those hit.
Okay, and on 3 of those, he has to make a strength. He has to make a strength check, or be pushed 5 feet for each one that connected.
4.
Just making sure.
Which ability?
Which is flurry of sticks. When you make an unarmed strike, you make 2 attacks. If both attacks connect, if both attacks connect. So
Yeah. Oh,
wait,
he's-
Big lich.
Okay, so roll your damage for the 3 hits.
Okay, so for the 19, 8 points. For the second one, for 22, 8 points. For 21, it's loading.
Nope,
Whoa,
there we go.
whoa,
It's 5.
whoa,
I got it.
whoa.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
So
so
16 plus 5 is 21 points of bludgeoning damage as you punch the shit out of him. I will
You
roll
Punching
a
a dragon,
strength
why
save
not?
for each of those. Strength
well,
is...
no. He only has to make a strength check for. Well, he has to only make it one time because 22 and 21 both connect at the same time.
Okay.
It's
a
only.
17. What is
yeah,
the score to beat?
Let's see here. It doesn't really say. It says if both attacks connect, you may push the target with a second attack for 5 feet. Oh, wait a minute. It's an automatic thing. He doesn't make a check.
Oh,
Hang on.
okay,
Let me put it up there. Where it sticks.
Ow.
If both attacks connect, you may push. You can choose not to.
Yeah, let's get about 5 feet away. Let's give me about 5 feet of movement.
Clunk.
Yeah, and so, yeah, 21 points of, actually, I think it's 18 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of piercing, because I have the claws on.
Technically, but you know.
Yeah, details.
Details. Echo! No, Strix. Strix first. Echo, you're on deck.
There you go. Oh, wait, Ashta, it's...
Ashta and Echo also get to go, but they're gonna go right after Strix in this case, because you weren't here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go mute
He will
right there.
run his 30 feet toward the dragon, I guess.
Echo is going to stick with Ashta. Alright, so you run there, and you see the dragon there. The dragon can see you.
They are not in range yet, so I can't do anything.
Echo should have been... Ashta should be big to ride this time. Alright. Echo. After Ashta and other Echo. So these 2 little ones, I need to measure where they were. See how far they can
yeah, let's just summon now.
Yeah, his summon does get to come in for Lyral. Alright, so she doesn't even have to dash to get there as a pseudo-dragon, because lady kids. Would you like to feather to pull in your Displacer Beast, and where do you want to pull it in?
Right here. I don't have a token.
I will give you one, just a moment. As my husband returns.
And the Lyral's gonna be like, don't attack that one.
Don't attack this thing! What thing?
Oof. It's another cat.
That thing!
It's a really big, scary cat.
My boy has a Displacer Beast on his side. And this one's permanently tied to the book. Because it's the first one.
Hold on, I've got to make a couple things hit the right layer. I put them on the wrong layer. I really wish Roll20 would stop lagging on me. Yep, big kitty cat.
Right here.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, right. Back a little further.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Could I also get control over it?
Hold on. I'm doing. Controlled by Feathered's name.
I did not give the information that I needed to for the speed and shit. Okay.
There you go.
But I'm just gonna go from speed 40 feet.
And now it's time for Storm. You hear fighting begin.
Am I gonna want to be cautious of that big feline that came
I
in?
don't gonna attack you.
No, it's an allied thing.
Attack this thing.
Gosh. That's not working. Cat, no. My cat thinks it's the perfect time to play with my shit.
Cool.
I mean, it isn't.
So I could go about there. Still out of range.
Oh, if you cut across, because you can go through an allied space. Kind of get
Yeah.
I can? Oh, okay. I didn't. No, I can't. Okay. Then I will be silly and I will jump behind this dragon.
Okay. And you are flanking with a tiny pseudo dragon, so you would have advantage.
I wouldn't have sneak, would I?
You would because you have allies within 5 feet of the target.
So I can. I'm doing double dagger. Oh, I have.
Okay, so dagger on hit.
Okay.
Okay, so you've dealt 7 piercing damage to a young white dragon.
Okay. Right.
Because I'm rolling for damages and such. Come on.
Hey, Hawk.
Yes.
I'm just gonna send you this real quick so you know what to expect.
The end of the world.
The world and we know it, but I feel fine.
It's a Zephyr tactic, okay? It has to be done.
Throwing the great axe as a hatchet because it looked like one.
My cats either like destroying all my stuff, or they go where my feet are and then get stepped on. Never purposely, but they haven't seemed to learn that I use my feet to walk.
That's
Okay,
cat
see,
for you.
my cat just like presses himself against my computer, and then I'm like, boy, I'm obviously doing homework here. What are you doing?
Okay, so Zephyr, you're up next. All right.
My turn now.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's your turn now. Are you doing this?
After I get somewhere first. So I'm pretty sure I can get all the way there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember,
I
it's
can.
half movement to mount, and it is no longer a willing creature to be mounted. So this is
Well-
going to count as a grapple. So if you would like to use your bonus to rage and then attempt to roll your constitution check first to see if you can rage.
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have
You
to
are
roll the
not within-
constitution for that cantrip, right?
Oh no, not for the can. Well,
Alright,
technically
cantrip
it's
first.
casting a spell, but
Cantrip first, because, you know,
that is a full action to do. You would not be able to grapple the dragon to get into the saddle.
I'm okay with this.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Okay.
And he's just gonna
That's a
yell out
spell.
as loud as he can without hurting himself. Your mother was a lizard and your father was a fish.
Is this vicious mockery?
Yep.
I
Okay.
applaud.
Wisdom save. What is your spell save?
13.
Got a total of 12.
Oh, so it hit. Okay, hold up. Now to roll that D4. Beautiful.
Pretty good.
Fish
40.
lizard.
And now he's raging. Thank God for Vicious Mockery because of disadvantage on attacks.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Sevayn!
Yeah.
Oh shit, that wasn't meant to you. My bad.
So I already measured it out. I have to bonus action Step of the Wind to get within range.
Okay.
Fish lizard.
Double check here. Yeah. Because I have movement of 45. So,
Yeah.
let's get within range
Just
here.
barely.
I'll go right there. And
Go and check something real quick if I miss anything.
and then I will proceed to stab it a few times.
Ryanheart, you're on deck. Tracer's after that. Alright, go for it. See if you can stab a dragon.
Ba ba. Ooh.
Ooh, ow. Okay, roll that one. That one hit. Oof. Oh. 13 points of damage.
Stab it, stab it.
Stab.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Ouch. This is a very one-sided fight.
It is a very
Just so you
one-sided
guys
fight.
know.
I know. Don't worry.
Ryanheart, what you doing?
Hence why Zephyr's not worried about getting on the dragon anymore.
Yeah.
I'll be sprinting up because I actually don't have anything I can hit them from over here, which is part of the reason I probably shouldn't have put them over here.
We just
There with low armor class like that, it makes sense. Save them back.
So I can move to here, and that's pretty much it. I don't think I can't use an action. Use the actions to run. So, oh wait, is that one too far?
to be honest, all we really need to do is knock it out, get it to 0, and then just have Zephyr stab it a few times.
Pretty much.
That's all we really need to do.
Tracer, you're right after Ryanheart. Ryanheart, you used all of your turn to move.
Pretty much. I can't do anything.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
What you doing, Tracer?
Sneak attack, bow attack.
You do have advantage because you have allies within melee with the target.
That would be me. That would be me.
All of these people.
There's a
not
lot
just
of
you.
people in melee, Coop.
But oh, I didn't. Oh, my bad. I didn't see it now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
18.
That is just
Twing.
barely enough to hit it, my friend.
Oh, I saw that Hal got a natural 20. Did Gil roll his con save or no?
I don't do it.
Oh, you don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Ooh, 22.
22
Oh yeah,
points of damage.
and where is it? Here it is.
Oh,
Oh.
basic poison.
Okay, con save from the dragon. Dragon gets a +7 to con saves.
And that is
17.
one. And that's one less silver arrow. I pretty much pulled the one that's been stuck as a cork in my poison bottle.
Hey Hawk,
Yeah.
I don't think you're in roll initiative.
Oh,
Ah!
you're right.
Right, I thought I did that. Damn it.
Yeah, I thought you said oh wait, you mean Yorend.
Yorn.
I thought you meant the dragon.
No, the dragon
I
has
definitely
the-
did Gil. I keep forgetting about the NPCs, because guess what? I've got too many of them.
Did Strix do anything? I don't see it in the chat.
Strix had to run forward because they were too far away and they are very small.
Oh. Damn. Forgot about that.
See, I rolled his stealth, but I didn't roll his initiative. Oh, good.
Oh,
He doesn't
fits.
go yet.
That was a whip choppy.
Yep.
Welcome back, bud.
Scroll upward. There we go.
I mean, it is raining.
Yeah.
Live.
Where's the scroll? Come on, there you go. Reinhardt move, Tracer shot. Is that all you're gonna do, Tracer? Also, you guys have already bruised him. Hides again. Shoots, hides.
Disadvantage, you got the same roll twice.
That happens fairly frequently. He got an 11.
Wait a minute. Oh, Reinhardt didn't. He wasn't able to do anything because he's too far away.
Yeah. Chathi, you're up.
Okay, so Chathi's gonna have Beauty move dash all the way over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to eyeball that.
Does Beauty's movement count as her own?
Yeah, Beauty has her own turn and movement. She's an intelligent mount.
One second. My computer freaked. Oh, great. Move Chathi, but not Beauty. Haha. Okay. Pretend they're on top of each other. For my state of mind.
Giggity.
Giggity. Very finicky with me. But Chathi can't really do anything yet. So I'm gonna move over to the spell, and she's gonna go ahead and cast Snaring Strike for the next time she's able to actually make contact with Dragon.
Okay, so you already have it cast. You can hold that for a minute. Good to go.
Yep.
Now comes the Bard. Bard who fights with swords.
Wait, I thought if Beauty is intelligent, she has her own movement. Doesn't that mean Chathi has her own movement as well? That means she can get over there?
Chathi is riding.
Yeah. She doesn't want to get off Beauty because Beauty has an 100-foot dash. She can run fast.
15, 20. 25. Oh goodness. 30, 35. 40. All he can really do is go around this thing. 45 there. Should I stay back here with you or up there with them?
It's up to you.
Okay. 50, 55, 60 is how he had to guide around the room. It's his turn. Right, now it's Gil's turn. That hurt! That really hurt! It really did.
God, if you're this wimpy, Erythros shouldn't be worried that he got captured by you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta see what he wants to do. Goodness gracious.
We are death.
What will he do? If he stays, he will be murdered. If he goes and attacks, he will be murdered. If he flees, there's a very, very small, very remote chance of him getting out of that. But is he gonna be smart?
He's a white dragon, no.
No. Don't do
Well,
it.
he rolled higher than a 10.
No, don't do it.
Okay, if he tries to leave, I have a snare.
But there's a second
Depends on
egg.
what
There's a second.
he decides to go.
That's true.
There's two.
Let him tell him this way is the way out. So,
We never explored that way.
Also, there's the question of where are there more enemies right now?
yeah.
Which way is he going to try and go?
There's 3 on each side.
Up.
It's more than 3 on each side.
He can try to go up.
1, 2,
Up or
3,
down?
4, 5, 6 that it knows of in that general area on that side, and then there are 2 teeny ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the other side. Yeah, he's gonna flee towards fewer enemies. Ouch. A roar of rage, pain, absolute. Frick this, I'm out. Or try to.
Mhm.
Does this Does this give everyone opportunity
No,
attacks?
because he's disengaging.
Okay.
That's why I rolled to see whether he'd be smart about it or dumb.
I knew this would happen.
5,
Don't worry.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Also, there's a
40.
trap.
Yeah, there's a question about that. Does he have to step on the trap?
I don't think so.
Let's.
It's up there on the.
Oh.
Look it again, please.
Okay.
Shit.
There you go.
Alright.
Small creature or larger moves into the area protected by the spell.
Yeah.
So he does not have to step on it.
He doesn't have to step on
It
it.
just has to move into the area.
Alright, so I need to measure a thing. I need it to not. Make sure I have the right distance here. About
very
40 feet.
That's very precise.
Yeah, because I need to figure things out about how far he can move. He moves a total of 5 feet to get into that space. Alavara, what exactly is the save there?
15 dex. DC 15 dex.
15 dex. Plus 3 to his dex saves as he moves into that square. So he's plus 3 to this.
Oh.
So he's not caught by it.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked mostly.
Does it even know he's
55.
there?
Yes, it
Yeah, he
knows
didn't
it's
know it
there.
was there. Oh, he makes that check at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Come on.
The trap triggers when it must succeed. Okay, the triggering creature dex save or fall prone and be hoisted into the air until it hangs upside down 3 feet above the protected surface where it's restrained. Okay, it's not restrained, so doesn't have to worry about that. He does not have to worry about the disadvantage thing. No, sorry, I was reading the second part of that.
But since he's still in the area, it still activates, right?
Oh, it already activated.
No, not it. It goes away now. Okay, so
It
just
ends if the creature succeeds.
I would say just go with web now.
I know what
So
I'm
it's
doing.
55.
Oh, Alavara held her action, remember?
No, I didn't.
No, she didn't. Come on, quit lagging on me. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. As far as he can go.
God fuck.
Relax,
Yeah.
bro.
He didn't get that far. He couldn't get that far.
He's within range of a lot of us.
Yeah, you guys can still definitely chase him. And Alavara can technically still see him.
Yeah.
And it's her turn next.
Yep.
Who's the cat?
The little cat or the big cat? The big cat's a summon.
Far down there, can I see?
You can see with your drift globe and the full 60 feet that you normally could. You got a corner here to worry about.
Yeah.
The only disadvantage of these things is corners.
Right. Alright, yeah, I'm not built for this, so web time.
Oh, please let this work.
He's still poisoned, isn't he?
He
No, I think
succeeded
he
on his
saved that.
save.
Nuts.
Web there.
Web
And this
there.
fills the entire tunnel. It's not just the bottom now.
Yeah, it fills the entire tunnel in a gooey, wet, white mess. Yeah!
It's good that way, like that. No.
The roaring coming out of Gil is very incoherent right now.
If it helps at all, this is to save Erythros.
Also, how did he take to the yelling insult?
He didn't take very kindly to it. He almost snapped at you, but realized he was being overwhelmed and decided this is not worth my life to be bold and strong. This is very unfair and cowardly.
Now, question: if I use Step of the Wind to get the hell over there, I can't use my Fury of Blows, can I?
No.
Damn.
Alright, Lyro, you're up. What are you doing?
Lyro and the summoner are both going to go after the thing.
Okay.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, that can get there. So I can directly hit, and Lil's gonna follow in suit.
I see what you're doing over there, Alavara.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. The beast is gonna use one of its tentacles and swing at it.
Yeah.
Tentacle attack. Go ahead and roll for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ouch. Yeah, that hit.
the tentacle beast.
Ouch.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Yeah. If the summon attacks, I cannot attack. So that is my turn.
Okay.
You can't use any bonus actions?
No.
No.
Come on,
Well, I don't have anything that is a bonus action.
Come on, it's your turn, Coop.
Yeah, step of the wind.
Silver's on deck. Go ahead and move
Yeah.
your character as you need to.
I get about right here.
Yep.
And I am actually going to draw out my katana now. And
Seeing how everyone's trying to measure spaces to fit in that area.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going. I am going to then attack it with my sword. Oh, hang on. No. Okay, so attack with my sword.
Oh, my phone's already complaining about being on low battery. I'm gonna have to go get my charger in a bit.
And before anybody starts piling in there anymore, Zephyr's gonna call out, guys, I kinda need space to do what I want to do next.
Okay.
He did, but the thing have to go in after it.
Alright.
It
Anyways,
also, would it still have enough movement to move any further, Lil?
What?
Did the Displacer Beast have any extra movement left over?
No. That was the full 40.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hawk, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
From their first excursion into these caves, I can't remember. Do these two tunnels connect to each other, or do they go in two different directions completely?
Alright, which two tunnels? Because this is big map.
Okay, tunnel, not really. 1 second. Tunnel there. Tunnel and the lower tunnel. Do those somewhere connect?
There is a way for them to loop around, although it is faster to take the wider tunnel.
Okay, I'm just asking because I think Chathi is gonna dismount and have Beauty go to cut off the dragon.
oh wait, so this goes in a circle.
There are a couple of these tunnels that meet up with one another.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to double send Beauty to go cut off the dragon.
We came in the top tunnel, right?
You came in through the wider tunnel that he's fleeing through.
Oh, okay.
He saw a thin tunnel and decided he couldn't go down that, he won't fit, so he decided to go through the bigger tunnel that he can actually spread his wings in a little bit.
Oh wait, the wyvern's waiting outside, ain't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
We maybe should have done a bit of scouting of these tunnels first.
That's fine. We know where we're going.
Yeah, we know.
This is the direction we know.
Alright, Kimona, can you only... Yeah, you can only hit him once, because you're katana. Silver!
Yeah.
You just saw the dragon flee down a tunnel. He's out of sight right now.
Would it be possible to move? Ask away which?
That would use all of your movement speed to get there, though.
Yes, it would, but I can still do so. Hold on. So it would
can
be
get over there.
right here. And
Let's see what you can see from there, actually. It would be at a 3/4 cover situation.
yeah, but I don't need the cover. Doesn't really actually matter.
Oh.
I'm going to use
What?
Hound of Ill Omen,
Oh. How?
and let's see. I can summon the Hound of Everyone. Okay, yeah. So I will do that then.
You've summoned a
Three
hound.
sorcery.
Where's the hound being summoned?
Honestly, I'm thinking if it's possible, in front of Gil. We're in front.
Into the webs?
Actually, I could also do it around here.
Yeah, the problem is it wouldn't be able to reach Gil from there.
No, but it would go. It could go up to him. I'll do it from here.
Okay.
That would stay cool.
Yeah, you can't see into that space though.
Do you need the C for
I believe for most spells, when you need to cast them, you need to see the point you're trying to have it cast on.
Yeah.
It does not actually mention that I need to see it. It says the hound is a good choice within 30 feet of the target.
Okay.
If you want, I can put it in the chat.
That helps.
Bottom for the thing that talked about that.
Right.
Or the first part of the last paragraph.
Okay, as an action, you can spend 3 sorcery points to summon a hound of ill omen to target one creature you can see within 120 feet of you. The hound uses the direwolf statistics. So you can see your enemy, and it's got to be within 30 feet of the enemy.
Yep.
So all Kimona would see would just be a black direwolf, the complete opposite of these winter wolves you guys have been fighting, about the exact same size, come out of the darkness at her. Ooh, scary.
It's like, what the hell?
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm tired.
That was very loud.
Sorry. I'm drinking an energy drink to try and help. I stayed up too late working on family trees.
Sorry.
I'm still not done.
The roll
Also,
initiative. Is it?
Really? Those clans have a lot of kids.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay then.
beautiful.
I don't think it gets any more than how it's determined to roll its initiative, but it says just the.
I'm generally having the initiative of a follower or a pet creature be immediately after the character to keep
Okay.
track more easily.
Okay.
Because
In that
otherwise
case.
it's all over the place.
Okay, in that case it's.
Oh,
Okay,
Why
one
with
question.
Displace your
What was
beast
that,
hits
Chathi?
with
I
0.
posted a question in the chat.
Okay. What was the question?
Would Storm be able to use the other tunnel, running, sprinting the whole way?
Maybe? Although the problem here is that by the time you got back around... Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys these tunnels because...
Thank you.
You had time to explore them before all this started.
Very much appreciated.
These complicated tunnels.
Oh, great, they're still
wow.
here.
No, they're not still here. I just haven't had a chance to take them off the map.
Oh.
You're not
This
bad.
makes a lot of sense for certain.
Oh, this totally makes sense for the ambush. Then we had to deal with the first time.
Because of how those tunnels line up.
Yep.
Yeah, I have some of the characters pulled off that you weren't supposed to be able to see anymore because I didn't plan on showing you the whole board, but I'm showing it to you now anyway. Stacking up my unused icons over here.
So, question: Does the Hellhound go the same time that
It's a display
Silver
space.
does?
Directly
Yes,
after.
the Hellhound will. It's not really a Hellhound. It's a Dire Wolf Hound. Dire Hound works better.
Dire thing.
It's a Dire Hound. We're gonna call it that from now on.
Right.
It goes immediately after Silver does. However, because she just cast it, it's a different thing.
That's your turn, and
On
it
its turn,
picks up
it
next
can
round.
move only toward its target by the most direct route. It can use its action only to attack the target. The Hound can make opportunity attacks, but only against that target. Additionally, if the Hound is within 5 feet of the target has disadvantage on saving throws against any spell you cast. Hound disappears if it's reduced to 0 hit points. Or if the target is reduced to 0 hit points, or after 5 minutes. That thing is out there for a while. Alright, so that Silver's casting, the Hound goes next turn if Gil is still alive. Strix!
There's not much I can do from back here. So...
Run, little kobold, run!
3,
Run better,
4,
run better,
5,
run better,
6.
run.
He's gonna run there and then dash for another 30 feet.
Someone should get on Gil, just so in case he keeps getting away.
Yeah, we're working on it.
And then bonus action, activate Flame Tongue. So,
Poof. Flaming sword to chase the icy dragon.
it's like I become a beacon of light.
Oh. Alright, Storm, you're up. Zephyr, you're next. Storm?
Storm. I didn't realize I was muted, sorry.
There you are. I was about to
My
check
bad.
to see, make sure you were still in the chat.
Yes. Okay, so because either way, I've already measured it's more than 60 feet.
Yep. Because dragon's got a speed of 80.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute,
Which
can't you
goes
use
with
your...
the...
Sorry.
But I can dash because that's with the feline agility. I can go 60 feet, right?
Well, actually,
Yeah, if
your
you activate
your
feline agility, it's not even a bonus action. You can just get there with your feline agility for a round.
Right, and your and since you're a rogue, you get a bonus action dash.
Dash, disengage, or hide.
Mm-hmm. So technically, in one turn, I think you can move 120.
Yep.
Yeah, she can go pretty far and
dash.
pretty fast.
You have feline agility.
Okay,
the player
so
dash, and then the rogue
total
dash.
total with that is your action move 30 is 30 feet normally, plus dash. Your typical
Goes to
movement
60.
is 60. Your rogue dash is 90. She can go 180 feet in a round.
Yeah, there was someone that I was playing with in a different campaign that could go like 300 feet in one round.
Fun fact, that's roughly 18 miles per hour.
That is ridiculous.
It's roughly 18 miles per hour on foot. That is actually viable speed.
Stop playing with things, you. Here, if you want, go play. So,
Just to
again,
get sprinting.
after this, like, after the turn, I use, like, was it 180?
You could use 180 speed.
That's pretty good because I measured for beauty, and it would take 3 turns for her to run all of that.
I'll put it up, put it up, put it up. Also, there's no room around the target to hit it.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering how far I could go, because the only thing I can do is do the tunnel and go around the long way.
Yeah. I mean, you can get into that tunnel, and if you have anything ranged, you can shoot it at him.
I don't have anything ranged.
Do you have any spells?
Well, technically daggers
No,
are
I'm a
ranged.
rogue.
Yeah, you can throw daggers.
They won't do much,
That's
but
my weapon. Exactly. And I'd
Quick,
like, and
quick
after
throw some
throwing
D4s
them,
at them.
I don't have them. I'd like to keep that. I do better damage within my hands, not out of them.
I mean, maybe you can get the bow from Sevayn?
I'm not
Sylvain, get him on your
Sylvain.
bow.
There's no L.
Why do I keep saying that? Ah!
You can read it.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
So,
I have to go eat dinner. I'll be back later.
Ah.
Goodbye.
okay.
We could take a quick break to eat if anybody needs to.
I definitely need to. I am fairly hungry.
So,
If I go, I. Jeez, look at me.
Sevayn,
fell
you're
out?
up in 2 turns.
Yep.
Zephyr's up next. So, what you doing, Storm?
So, I want to run the max I can. Which is
Just
that's 60.
Okay, you can go 180.
I need to zoom
Add-
out more. I don't have.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. There.
Roughly.
There. And about. Oh my gosh. About something like that.
there we go. Well, yeah, there we go.
Okay, can someone mark it? Okay, third move it. That works too. Thank you.
Just the cheetah goes running right past everybody.
Just feel a gust
Did
of
you
wind.
just see a cat running for its life?
Probably.
Not
They're
for
all
its life,
me.
no.
Yeah, just they're all not.
Running. That's all you can do. Running like an athlete.
Yes.
Alright, Zephyr,
Just
you're
doing
up.
this.
What you doing? Sevayn, you're on deck.
Yep.
This is probably gonna be horrible, but I have to make the save first.
Make your constitution. Yay!
Alright, so, bonus action to dash. I can still perform an action, correct?
Yes.
If I just move and take a bonus action? Alright, good.
Now,
So I already measured it out.
do you have an ability that lets you dash as a bonus action?
Not an ability, it's just a thing.
Normally, a dash is a full action.
Yeah.
The reason why rogues get to dash as a bonus action has to do with the fact that they have a cunning action, which lets them dash, disengage, or hide.
And
Some other
monks
races
use
allow
it.
them to do that.
And monks use a key point to do it.
Yes.
So I will send this to you and find out if I can still do that than if I were to just move normally.
Alright, what are you sending me? Let's see.
I would think I would have to be within sight.
You have to be able to see the target, and it does have a casting time of a full action. If you can get where you can see the target, then you can definitely cast it there. But it has to be within 90 feet. So if you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, can you see it from there? Just barely. It just barely clips that corner, but you can see close enough to it to cast the spell.
Oh, yay. Okay. So, yeah, he's casting that.
Alright, roll your sleep damage, and what you casting at first level, of course. So
Yeah.
that is 5d8, so 22. It does not have an effect. Not enough. He was not low enough health for that to fully work.
I had to at least try.
Yeah.
Was it?
Sevayn!
Yum.
Yum.
I know I'm within a good bit. Yeah, I can get there.
Yeah.
Wait,
No
was
problem.
that my whole
Barely
movement to
squeeze
get
into
right
that
there, Hawk?
space, by the way. Huh?
Was that my whole movement to get there?
That was all 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm gonna get in position. That requires a bonus action to dash. So, -1 key point. And stab it more.
Yep, stab.
Happy genie.
Stabby stab. Second one hit.
My first attacks are not doing great, but my second ones are doing fine.
Okay.
Stop
Yeah,
moving.
The same, Riley.
Now, would the rage have ended since I didn't make any attacks?
You also
Before my
cannot
turn.
spellcast if you're raging.
But since I didn't attack or get hit, would it have ended before my turn?
I would say it would have ended at the start of your turn because you need to have attacked or raged.
Yeah, I
and
thought so.
been dealt damage by it.
I'm gonna go over and just look at that again real quick. Because I forgot about rage until after.
Yeah, when you rage, if you do not attack or get hit by anything, your rage ends immediately when you start.
So, your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn. Or taken
it
Yeah.
hasn't attacked
Technically, technically, you cannot spellcast if you are raging.
So yeah, I
So you
wouldn't have
can
been able to do
choose to
sleep.
drop your rage and then cast sleep.
Yeah, that would have been the case then.
Yes.
Technically, I did
Reinhardt-
damage with Vicious Mockery, but
Yeah, technically. You dealt damage. But you couldn't cast if you were raging.
yeah.
What did you cast?
Sleep.
Vicious Mockery and cast, technically.
No, really? Okay.
Alright, so it's Sevayn.
I already did. I already did.
Reinhardt's turn.
Where's Ryanheart?
Hello.
back.
He's like way back there because he's human man and he doesn't go fast.
Oh, right. Chathi's only left because she has cow.
Why do I see a copy of Reinhardt?
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Afterward.
We're just ignoring this pile of icons over here.
Ignore the pile of bodies in the corner.
Ooh.
That better not be a sense of foreboding.
Ignore the pile of bodies in the wall.
It's a reference to something else. Just ignore the pile of bodies in the corner.
Completed my turn by doing nothing.
Complete
I
your
moved.
turn by running.
Yeah.
Tracer,
Da-na-na-na-na,
what you doing, Tracer?
Getting up to this point right here. Yep. I'm not in anybody's way, am I?
They've already done what they needed to do.
All right. And I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot at the wyvern. Yeah.
You mean
Nah,
Dragon?
the dragon.
It's a dragon, not a
He
wyvern.
does
Dragon.
have half cover from you here. You can only see a small part of him.
Freaking heck.
Wouldn't that actually be 3/4?
Yeah, at least 3/4. I was thinking half cover for the wall. And he's slightly above most of these targets who are here. But yeah. Make your roll to hit if you're gonna hit. You have allies within 5 feet, so technically you get your sneak attack.
I don't think he needs.
That hits.
See if you can do a
There
crit
you go.
though.
See if you can do
Roll
a
the
crit.
other one.
Yeah,
So you have extra
you
attack
have
as
you
well?
have
No,
advantage.
no.
You have see if you crit.
I thought I lost that
No, it's-
advantage because it's in half cover.
No, that's
it's-
no. It just
doesn't
increases the
limit
AC.
It just increases the difficulty to hit the target, not necessarily the disadvantage for that. So,
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So you dealt 16 points of damage to him. Ouch.
Ouch.
Okay. Chachi's turn. Oh. That.
Bonus
Right.
action hide.
He is absolutely bloody.
Whoa, really?
Finish him.
I mean, we know he wasn't at 22 health.
The one thing I wish there was, I don't know if there's a spell for it. I wish there was something that if if you try to cast like a sleep spell, but something happened and it didn't like.
Coop.
Yeah.
I'm leaving soon. Can I?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we're trying to rush this along.
Okay. Chathi is gonna have Beauty move 100 feet to right here. Chathi is dismounting, and then she is moving 15 feet right there.
Can okay, yeah. That's technically a space you can end in.
Yay! And then she gonna try to hit the dragon with a sword. 1 second. It's lagging.
With your greatsword? Your glowy greatsword?
You either hit.
The second one does. Oof.
And
Hang on.
How many glowing
saving throw because she has that spell attached to it.
What type of saving throw is he making?
The strength one for the ensnaring strike.
Oh, a strength save. Gorgeous. He rolled a total of 15. What is the save?
Her spell save is a 16.
Hey!
Okay, so now I'm gonna roll a d6 for damage. Okay, he gets
Plus 2 more.
plus 2 damage, and now he is restrained. He can't move until he's on a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Wouldn't it technically be 2 because restrained? It's grappled and then
He would-
restrained.
Yeah, he will be restrained. He is currently restrained because of the failure to strength save due to the way that spell is worded. He's not grappled by the spell, he is restrained by the spell. He has a movement speed of 0 until he breaks out of it. He can only use his action to break out of the restraint because he is at disadvantage to hit anything outside of it.
You did it good.
Coffee if they're 10 feet within her, by the way. I don't think it counts allies and enemies. I forgot about that.
For what?
Aura of Conquest.
Okay, starting at some foot, you constantly emit a menacing aura. Extends 10 feet from you in every direction if total, but not through total cover.
I don't think you pick who it works on, so I think anyone 10 feet within her has to do that. Sorry, guys.
The creature is frightened of you. Its speed is reduced to 0 while in your aura. That creature takes psychic damage. I would see what
it's a
path is
creature.
that?
That would probably be just 3 damage.
No, what
It's
path is
It's
that?
Oath of Conquest.
Yeah, it's the Oath of Conquest.
It says it in the thing.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Okay, good. I'm gonna look at that. Oath of Conquest. Where are you? I have Oath of Devotion, Oath of the Ancients, Vengeance.
Right to find out the conquest.
Let's see, is that
I think that one's
in?
in Xanathars.
Yeah, I've got it right here. Another book.
Good.
I've got so many books. All the books. Librarian time.
Liberarian.
Nostalgia.
Paladin. There it is. Conquest.
I don't know why normally this stuff doesn't work on your allies. But
Typically it doesn't. That's why I'm looking for it. Aura of Conquest. Starting at the 7th level, you constantly emanate a menacing aura when you're not incapacitated. It extends 10 feet in every direction, but not into total cover. So, if a creature is frightened of you, its speed is reduced to 0 while in the aura, and that creature takes psychic damage equal to half your paladin level at the start of each of its turns there. Typically that doesn't always work, but I can check.
But it's not specific about who If it doesn't hurt my allies, I would appreciate that.
As an action, you can force each creature. Yeah, you don't have to use Channel Divinity to do it anymore, is essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have Conquering Presence, which does the same thing, essentially.
Conquering Presence is that for 30 feet, though. So if I wanted to do it farther and shoot who it goes to.
At 18th level, it increases to 30 feet.
Yeah, it's essentially what it is it's forcing saves against your effect. Basically, people have to make a Wisdom save versus your spell save DC.
Okay. So it's just who I choose for that to work, or?
Normally it is, but because of the way this is worded, and it's worded very, very strangely,
Yeah.
your ally's gonna have to do it too in combat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, guys.
Wouldn't it be up to a DM ruling?
Yeah. It is now. I just did.
That's canon now.
It
I'm
also
sorry.
says creature, that's why I wouldn't think it would.
Creature also affects people.
Humans are
People
creatures too.
Humanoids count as creatures in D&D.
Humanoids are creatures in the first place.
Yes. Right, so Yoren sees Dragon go the other way, kind of gives that. Here we go the other way. Going back the other way. 5, 10. And there's a cow in the way.
I'm sorry, there's a cow in the way. She can't move yet.
Cattle.
Just kind of
Cattle.
walks over
Cattle
a little
guard.
bit, like.
This is the cattle guard.
Yeah, the only reason why Lyral can remain in that space is because he is small.
Yes, and he can still move around all the spaces because he's small.
Mm-hmm. And there's a cow in the way. Yeah.
I didn't mean to cause a problem. Sorry.
No,
guys.
no, it's kind of just Yoren's response verbally.
Move.
Yoren's response verbally was, and there's a cow in the way. Glorious.
You can yeet over her. I don't think she would care.
Yeah, the problem is that a 10-foot tunnel and technically wide enough for Gil to spread his wings to get boost going in that direction. However, it's a whole other matter when you have a 10-foot cow. That's a big animal. Yeah, no. Unless she, like, squeezes, it's gonna be really hard. Yeah, there's not really much he can do. And next is the dragon's turn. The dragon needs to make a wisdom save to see if he's frightened of you. His wisdom save is a +3. He's not frightened of you. Because that's 17 total.
But now he has to make 2 more saves.
He gets to make a strength save against the ensnaring strike, which is +4. Nope, still stuck by that. And let's see if his dexterity, he's a restrained, so he automatically fails the save against the webbing.
Cool.
So he is double restrained by webbing and rope.
Yeah,
And he's just downright stuck at this point.
He's not moving.
Just wailing on him.
Yeah, his mouth, I will say, because he is restrained in the way he is, he could technically still choose to attack. Unless the spell forces him to... Does the spell force him to try and get loose?
I don't think so.
Depend. Which spell?
Looking for it. Found it. That's web. No, that's not. No, it's snare. Where is the snare? There, found it.
Snare gives a disadvantage, I think.
While restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns, so it needs to roll d6 to take damage. Creature restrained by the vines, or one that can touch the creature, can use its action to make a strength save against that. Alright, so was that supposed to be a dexterity save, or a... This one's supposed to be for web. Where's web? What's your save against being caught in the web? Doesn't matter, you rolled a 3. So he's caught in the web, he's caught in the vines from before, and he is not frightened of you. So he takes 2 points of piercing damage from that, which brings him down to this.
The good news is he has to make that roll every time he's near me. So, haha.
Yeah, he does. But you're all very lovingly bunched up.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Wait a minute. He has to use his action
He
to.
doesn't have to.
Oh, he doesn't have to?
He doesn't have to use his action to not be restrained.
He can.
He
but he
can
doesn't.
either choose to try to get loose or not.
Yeah. But wait a minute.
Try to get
Didn't he,
loose.
didn't
So
he already
everybody-
do that against the vines?
No, that was the dexterity save is supposed to be against the webs.
Yeah, but
Like,
didn't he
it
try it
doesn't-
against
doesn't
the?
force the save.
Oh,
Didn't he?
It
But
doesn't
didn't?
force the save, and I thought it did, and then I said, oh wait, he's got another save to make anyway.
Okay, so riddle me this one. Can he turn around or no?
I don't think
Not
he can.
exactly, but he can point his head in your direction.
Uh-oh.
His last-ditch thing, the last thing he's gonna get to do, because he has very little health left.
Wow.
Oof.
Finish
That was
them.
hard. He's gonna try to do something. Everybody within the 30-foot cone
I get
Which-
advantage on that.
Is it dex save?
it's going to be a dex save, but I need to draw you guys the cone.
It's a magical breath attack, right?
Technically, it's a dragon's breath.
Okay,
So
then
everybody,
I'll be disadvantage on her save.
everybody in this section,
Ain't it 30 by 30?
it is. But everybody behind that gets kind of the wall.
What save
Just
is
gonna
it?
funnel through this tunnel here.
So basically, up to Alavara.
So add 15.
What type of damage is that?
Cold.
Okay.
Hey, Kimona, you get a +5 to your save.
Okay, so that would be Kimona, Sevayn, the Displacer Beast, and Alavara.
Okay, so all of us need to make it.
Mhm.
Beast, Kimona, and Sevayn all get a +5 to their saves.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, so the DC
I rolled a
is-
15.
beat is 15.
He get 21. He gets a 15.
So basically, I take no damage because of evasion.
Oh, I got a 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
I got a
Yeah.
30. And because it's okay, so basically it's half, and half. So whatever damage he rolls,
How
it's
do you roll? Like, just roll like a 1d20?
Go to
dice
the left side of your screen, find the dice. You can scroll up and down. It'll have numbers next to it.
Okay.
You're gonna just click on the singular one, which is just has the designation on it. There you go.
That's not what I was doing. That was not my roll. One d20 plus 5. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna roll.
There you
Okay.
Wow, you nat 20'd. Sweet.
Alrighty. So here come the damagios.
I'm assuming I succeed, so I take none
Okay.
because I have evasion.
Mine's gonna be
Okay.
weird. Because if you displace your beast, my damage is half because it's hitting it and not me, but then it's less successful on its save, so half of half. That's gonna be weird.
basically whatever
No,
the half
you
is.
take
half
one
It's a
is-
quarter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get a quarter damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so he is just doing this because that's all he can do. He's desperate. Whoosh.
Good thing that is half.
Yay.
24
Those
at
of
the
you who are
most.
taking half are taking 24. Those of you who are taking 1/4 are taking 12. And those of you like Kimona who are taking 1/8 are taking 6.
I'm at 16 hit points now. Yay.
I'm
We
perfectly
need to
fine.
wait for Alavara to roll her save.
Yeah,
Alavara's not here.
Olivara's not here and she's next, which triggers an official break.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think
So apparently, the group kept going even though I left, because they were like, "Oh, let's go on break," and then Hawk was just like, "No, let's continue." After I'd already left and paused the stream. So yeah, combat literally just finished as I got back. So yeah. Let's get back to it.
Hawk,
Up to you.
that's up to you. If you have birthday plans, go do birthday plans. That's
Okay.
important. It's once.
Stream's back up.
At the end.
The game is currently still going.
I know. I know.
Is that a stop sign?
So, my action was pointless. Me running around because everyone killed it long before I could get anywhere.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
you didn't know that.
Like how close it was to dying.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah,
It was gonna be a lot longer.
The game is still going south.
I mean,
The game is still going.
we were told that it would be a super unbalanced fight.
Right. It's we didn't mean for it to for you not to be able to do nothing. But
I mean, that happened last time we fought
I
this
don't
one.
know how to take that.
Fox's phone died, so she's on roll 20 and typing that way.
Yeah. Someone made a stop sign though,
And
so
I really should talk less.
Okay, cool. I am leaving, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I called it. I
What?
called it. I knew it.
What?
Read roll 20.
Yeah, no, I see.
The promise. Yeah, he's going to release it once we get to someone who can revive him.
Yeah.
So he is going to be storing the soul, basically.
You feel a sense of satisfaction from the blade and hear these words in your mind, the same hissing whisper, but it seems more sharp and clear than before. Quiet. The promise is given when we go to the one capable of replacing the soul within the body. I will indeed let go. You have held your end, and I shall hold mine when the time comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Hawkins.
Oh, I read already.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Couldn't resist.
I almost expect the blade to be like, never mind, you're not getting this all back.
Fuck this.
I didn't ask for this odd show of affection.
You pervert. Watch the sword just talk like Squidward from here on out.
Nah, you haven't heard its voice yet, though.
I don't want to. It's probably Squidward though. What?
Does that mean they have canned bread?
I mean, let's face it, that would be Zephyr, though.
It's already happened. Hawk's back
Yeah,
on
has it already
Discord.
Wow, I should have grabbed water. I knew I should have grabbed water. It's okay, I can use my bed water.
Hawk's not in call though. She's just texting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And now she's texting on roll 20 again. What are you doing?
It's either one or the other.
Or both.
Nope, it's one or the other.
Can you see it?
I do believe Strix did go before Zephyr.
Now that we're done with that,
Could we just pause it
Yeah, we're taking a break.
and wait for Hawk to come back?
That's the idea.
okay, apparently we're pausing again.
See y'all in 30.
Oh shit. Give me a
Oh,
second.
also,
It's too late. I
Oh,
already
also-
started.
He's gotta finish
Also-
off his yeah, he's gotta turn off his camera because.
No, I just wanted to hurry up and turn off my video.
Okay,
oh,
yeah.
also, if you don't mind me asking, what I also know, because of that natural 20 on Arcana, would I know what the Dragonheart does for anything that's arcanic or alchemic?
Again, much like the eyes, it is more of a collector's thing than it is an actual in use. Typically, the fleshy bits are ingested and are easier to ingest. There are a few rumors about eating dragon's flesh giving you a longer lifespan. Not entirely sure if that's accurate.
Rumors are rumors. Kimona knows that's probably not true. She's like, I know that's not true.
So have
So yeah, okay, there's all my questions. I'm good.
have we made it back to camp yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, first thing
You
to do.
make it back to the camp. Your things went with the traveling party because you had Cardi follow with the body to keep it safe. They have had 7 hours worth of travel
Yeah.
Oh.
that you guys are now behind on.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a while.
And you guys are hoofing it.
Yep.
Luckily, the track has been broken, and I need to roll for weather.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
So now we have a travel montage.
Travel
Preferably.
montage! Just characters fast forwarded walking.
Oh, once we get there.
Are we camping back at where we camped before, or are we going straight through?
You guys don't have any equipment to camp with because you sent
Okay,
it
so
with
we're just
Cardi.
Right, so we're just going straight
Coop
through.
fell out.
We're going straight through.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got to find my temperature chart. There we go. It is very lightly snowing,
How dark is it?
but it's
It's getting
starting
there.
to get dark.
Yeah.
Right. I need to mark what current day it is because you've spent another day. Draco, dragon puppy. Yes, occasionally when I type things, I will then immediately act it out. Shiver. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's only lightly snowing, so you guys don't have to worry about that too much.
Lovely.
I should probably check on that.
Okay. Alright.
Mhm.
A secondary thing. Okay, so he does get nice. Hey, Coop.
What?
Can you roll me 2d6 real quick? What are you doing, babe? What are you doing? Okay.
1 and a 5.
Okay. Oh, you got the best ones you could have possibly gotten. Alright.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Are we recording?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Alright.
I didn't know.
My mic sucks. It still picks up everything.
That's a good mic, not a bad mic.
Well,
Okay, that makes sense.
Hmm?
Now I'm just asking for clarification for what happened. Or why. Never mind.
Okay.
I couldn't resist.
What is this? What? Have I missed something?
Well, you're
You
not in the DM, so yes.
Yes, I missed something. Okay.
Yeah.
So have you seen the map yet, Hawk?
Oh no, what have you done? What about the map?
What'd you do to the map?
Zoom out.
I did. I've seen Klausco.
Okay.
I've seen Klaus. I made fun of Klausco.
It is not new. Why is the cat going that way? That is not the way out.
I think I've been spending too much time in this, these voice chats lately, or video chats.
Yeah. You guys have
My
been doing it
mind
all
is
week.
Not as clean as it should be.
You guys have been doing this stuff all week.
At Satan for his influences.
I mean, I'm not innocent either.
You're not innocent either, Hawk.
I'm not
She's
as
much more
I'm
innocent
much
than
more
us.
innocent than that little bugger.
Well, yeah, that is
He's
true
that way?
to a degree.
Yeah, he's adjacent mine.
Me or Zephyr?
Zephyr.
Me?
Very much Zephyr.
Do you wish to know what my mind had retardedly thought?
Yes,
Yes.
because I am again naturally curious.
This is why the comment you made of if I miss something, it's like, no, I'm just a curious person. I wish to understand. Yeah. There's a reason why I suit very well with a tabaxi. I need to know everything.
Ask and you shall receive the answers.
Everything.
There we go. There's that.
Jesus Christ, my
How many
arm
of
is
you
so
have-
red.
How many of you? There went Coop. Well,
Yeah, he's breaking.
Now I can see your. Now I can see your sunburn. Oof.
My neck is a lot worse. I got cooked last
Ouch.
3 days.
Why have you been outside?
Because I'm having to walk to doctor's appointments.
Do not like this. I do not like this, Sam. I am.
Do not diss me for this quote. At this rate, I might actually just delete it. 'Cause no. I grew up with my mom saying stuff like that.
You're
learned
fine.
As I've gotten older, I quote the same quotes my mother would all the time, and it's getting kind of annoying.
You're fine.
I'm curious what this quote is.
Nope. I am not saying it out loud.
And I am going to keep it that way too.
Thank
Damn
you.
it. And I won't say it. I won't say it.
You're not gonna know it either.
Disappointing.
I mean, it's not the worst thing that's been said during our voice mess. like our video calls on me. Oh, it's ridiculous. No. That would be close to Tim. TMI.
I didn't mean it like that. I
Better
just.
than some people.
I just meant I could hold myself back and control myself. That's all.
I don't think
Well-
that's the way you meant it.
Storm.
What?
How concerned do I need to be? You've frozen for me, by the way.
Oh no.
You're not frozen for me, it's fine.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. I keep clicking my
All
thing.
right.
It's not letting me. Okay.
So I
Okay.
rolled a
Does it work now?
D100. He had a 75. He had a 25% chance on the high end of getting 2 abilities because you guys rolled so high. And he did.
Yeah!
Which was just barely enough. Coop rolled 2d6 to determine which 2 abilities. Got a 1 and a 5 in order. The damage immunity to the cold, the ability to speak, blind sight, ice walk, cold breath, or cold sting. If you got 1, the damage immunity, and 5, the cold breath.
The dragon can speak now?
No.
That
It
was just one of the
thing that He had an
options.
option of gaining from eating that.
You gave my hopes up, Hawk!
Yeah. The wyvern is still little more than a dumb beast. Dumb as in he cannot speak, not dumb as in he is idiotic. He has intelligence. He has an intelligence
Zephyr
of
is
5.
But he did get good stuff.
Zephyr is idiotic.
He did get good stuff. He is now much more helpful. Which, Reem, what are you gonna do when Alavara discovers that the wyvern can breathe ice?
I'm not sure. I mean,
Use it, obviously.
it's been gaining abilities, correct?
Yes, Erythros made note of it before you guys even entered the fight, is the wyvern has been gaining things from eating certain prey.
It probably won't come as too big a surprise.
It's called weird feeding. It is a trait that occasionally occurs when creatures eat trolls. He's eaten 2 trolls.
2 of them? We only fought 1, I thought.
No, you fought a pair.
Did we?
Remember the one that ambushed you out behind the cart?
I only remember there being 1, but okay.
There was one that clumsily tried to invade from one side of the camp, and the other one that just kind of surprised you behind the cart. They were hunting as a pair. Which occasionally happens. You can have packs of trolls, up to 5 of them.
Oh my. That would be hard to deal with.
Trolls can talk to one another. It's not very nice talking. It's not even... It's considered giant, but it's not even really giant. It's like children shouting at each other.
Alright. So we travel montage back to camp. What happens?
Travel montage back to the camp, and then you have another 8 hours worth of travel to go catch up to the other team. A lot of walking.
A lot of walking.
A lot of walking. I
Let's
will
go.
say that those who are not here, their characters have fallen out for this.
Smaller group.
Smaller group. I have not had time to set up another campsite, so we are going to use Brain Theater.
Thought we didn't get a chance to
Wow.
You don't get to camp yet, but I don't have a camp made for you anyway. This is part of the travel montage.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I have.
There you go. And you can see the world.
Wow.
Wow.
The world as we
You're
know
almost back to Tri-Road.
Good, we need to get there as quickly as possible.
it. Yes. I
So
would.
you have 1 day's worth of travel back to Tri-Road out of 3.
Okay.
I'm gonna montage this pretty fast because you guys do want to get there pretty quickly.
Yes, please.
But once you're outside of the wolves' territory, the end of the second day, because nothing's gonna happen while you were in their territory. There are no beasts left to face.
Okay.
A winter werewolf pack with werewolves. A winter wolf pack with werewolves would have eliminated any of the other large predators in the area that weren't migratory.
So apparently Chathi is not coming back due to personal indulgences.
That's fine.
She is overeaten.
No,
Mm-hmm. The no-no juice.
Wait, what?
The no-no juice.
The no-no juice. Mommy's juice is sometimes what it's called.
The no-no juice, especially for the stream.
Yes, it's very much called no-no juice. I don't even enjoy no-no.
I
smell, so.
don't enjoy it either.
I don't drink any no juice.
Nor do I, because no-no
Don't
juice is
like
bad.
it.
I think the two guilty here of
Gross.
it are the two who have been being fussed at for being naughty all night.
Also,
too.
I didn't
I'm not as
understand
guilty as you.
any of that.
I'll message you.
Right.
Yeah.
End of the second day, you are exiting the territory of the wolves, and then the end of the third day, you arrive.
Not that what you
But I
wrote.
still get to roll to see if you have any further encounters while you're out here.
Wait, what I wrote?
Highs or lows, kiddos?
Previous line. Just
Lows.
how it's broken up
Highs?
is
Are we gonna go
my
highs
brain's
this
too
time?
tired to put things together.
Two
Oh.
highs. Always
I
highs,
meant-
apparently.
I wasn't intending for my mindset to wear off.
Okay.
and It just
That might be bad.
happened.
Uh-oh, the book's coming out.
I did not plan on it.
The book's coming
I
out.
didn't plan on this.
I just blinded myself.
Where's my
I don't
table?
like it.
Where are my tables?
And
Where are my
The
tables?
last part was, I wouldn't be myself without that mentality.
Of course.
We all know this.
I don't blame you for it. You become who you hang out with. That's why they say be careful who your friends are.
Yeah.
It could be a lot worse, at least.
Oh, I could put one of those up
How
against you
long have I
guys.
been here?
Hmm.
2 weeks. More than 2 weeks.
I'll explain what I mean
No,
by that.
it's been a little more than a month.
Yeah, but for the video chats, the more constant conversation's been about.
Oh, that's been
a
like
week
2
and a
weeks.
half,
Last
2
week.
weeks. Yeah. And in
Alright.
2 weeks, you have taken a more innocent mind, and it's already gone up like 2 notches. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yep. That's us.
It's
Hey,
in there
Reen, you
though.
wanna know what creature these tables keep telling me to throw at you guys
Yes.
as a level appropriate encounter?
Yeah.
That's all I meant by that.
Uh-oh.
A dang stone giant.
Uh-oh.
No.
That'll be fun.
Wait,
And
what?
you threw frost giants at us.
What? I did throw frost giants at you, like
You
a bunch
did.
of them.
A bunch
I
of
have
them.
questions now, and I'm curious.
Mummy, can we go home, Mummy?
I was never caught.
If you care to explain, I am open to listening, because now I'm intrigued.
What's the question?
Well, I mean, that's not that bad. You gotta tell me first.
What's the question?
How dare you run from battle?
I
That's
don't
not a
know if
question,
that
that's more of a
conversation.
statement.
I don't know if that conversation is appropriate for YouTube video streaming.
Then you should probably keep it in the DMs via text, please. Thank you. You two are naughty.
Naughty.
It's not perverted or
What?
anything.
No, it's just not appropriate for 5-year-olds.
we're not gonna have 5-year-olds on my streams. Come on now.
We're not supposed to. I could just give you guys a pack of trolls.
Ooh.
You guys
That would
eat
be
through trolls
odd.
so easily.
Or you could just do what the table says and give us the stone chime. Because that would be fun.
It keeps telling me to give you one of those too.
So do it.
But I don't wanna.
Well, then don't.
Reem, stop going back on your own words.
Oh, you know what else I could throw at you that I have mentioned as a problem?
Don't.
Spiders.
No. Bad DM.
Can we?
No.
Please.
No.
I want to fight spiders now.
No. Sit.
God.
Yes.
Wait, she's already sitting.
Yes.
I'm okay with this now
Go-
at this point.
Go lie down.
You have no idea what I did.
I only know how to deal with dogs. I don't know how to deal with DMs.
Madness. DM's madness. I can finally throw one of these at you guys with confidence that you can totally kill it.
Don't do it. No, it's bad.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
No, you don't you dare. I don't know any commands that will get you to stop that don't make you sound like a dog.
We'll read it in a sec.
Okay.
I want to
Okay.
know what she did.
I was just saying I couldn't hear you if you were trying to speak to me as well.
Now,
Oh.
do you guys press through the first night after it gets dark to catch up? Because
Yeah,
you
we
will
don't
be
have to.
traveling
Yeah.
in the dark.
We don't have to.
Okay.
We have to.
Okay. So,
No.
Are we rolling?
somewhere between the main road and catching up. This is going to be day one, because this creature is possible to have show up in that territory and not have been dealt with.
Sorry, I'm doing a thing again.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Sit.
For a very obvious reason.
Go lie down.
No.
Zeph, do something else.
I don't know how. I only know how to deal with dogs. I don't know how to deal with DMs.
I do need to rearrange an entire map, though.
Rearrange.
Patience is good.
So you guys have time to enter character RP. With those of you who are here, while you walk. I will not be able to give you any NPCs to interact with.
The fuck was that?
Bug.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of bug just tried to hit me.
A June bug?
I would think.
Was
but I
it-
don't know, I didn't see it.
Wait,
What?
no, June bugs are like really loud and cocky.
Was it a quote keeper?
Really?
Aww.
You know I couldn't resist.
Patience is sick on that one. Some of the best things come from patience.
Yeah. Yet. That's
Patience
the
is
cat.
virtue.
Patience is a virtue.
A lot of good things come from patience. Tell that to the patients in the hospitals.
Not a bad.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
bad.
they're
That was bad.
actually, I don't know why, but I kind of saw that coming. I've been in the ER before, so
So
I
have
mean,
I several times.
Same.
It sucks.
and we had to wait 6 hours before they'd even look at me. I was 10 years old, and I kind of cracked my head open. Got 5 staples.
Ow. Oh, that's right. You guys do staples instead of stitches.
I've only been in the
No,
hospital.
it's because of where it was.
I've only been in the
Stitches
hospital
too.
once after I was born, and that was because a friend had sprained his ankle.
Yeah, my reasons for ever going back to the hospital were for everyone other than me.
I know.
Yeah, the only other than when I was born and my head injury, the only other times I was at the hospital were to see new life of my brothers and visiting people like that.
That hurt. Oh yeah. Here's nice and swollen.
So,
Oh.
if I'm correct, did Hawk say something about a group of trolls or?
That's not
I
what we're
said
going to be
throw
dealing with. She's
trolls.
just saying that she could throw that at us, but she's not going to.
That is an option that I am not using right now.
She's using a very different option that I don't like the
And
sound
this is
of.
a much different option.
The spiders?
No.
I
No.
did hear spiders too.
Heck no.
Whatever it is, Zephyr's response. Bring it on!
She
Don't
she
think he's gonna
wants
say that when he sees it.
she wants to
You
have
sure
us fight
that you want them
something
to
that
bring
she's
it
been
on?
wanting us to fight for a while.
Oh, it's a creature I've mentioned before. I don't know how you guys are gonna take this though.
Oh, somebody joined us.
Coop.
Oh, it's
Because
Coop.
it's something that Alavara would most certainly know of as a threat.
I'm back.
You know it's a threat in your territory. Because it's a threat in your territory too.
What is it?
We'll find out.
Take some wild guesses. I'd love to see your answers.
Allosaurus.
You fought those already.
It's
You guys
something
know
new,
you
something we haven't fought yet, and is our level.
Wait a minute. It's okay. Wait.
Oh, it's most
So these
certainly
are-
a takeable fight if you want to.
Okay.
It's Flayer.
Okay, but you said okay. So those are the hints. It's our level. It's a takeable fight, and it's something new we've not faced yet.
Mhm.
The only things I can think
Alavara
of.
knows about it.
The only thing I
knows
can
what
think.
it is.
The only thing I can think of is two things. One, a hippogriff.
Nope.
Two, a gorgon.
Nope.
You are wrong on both
You're-
accounts.
You're a little too far south for that.
A little bit too far south for that. Okay.
It's a bit
'Cause
too
I remember
cold
that-
for those critters.
I remember that first fucking gorgon that we met. Thank God South drove it away.
I say let's find out what it is and get it over with.
Well, she needs to work on a map first.
I'm just ever so slightly adjusting
I know.
one of the map.
I know you are. I'm telling whoever said that she needs to do that first.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I thought so.
Which one of you guys are on the field?
Sorry, I'm kind of distracted between two things.
I got blinded again.
Blinded.
But we do have some time for character interaction if anyone wants to interact. Sevayn,
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
This is your time for that.
I will say that Sevayn is going to be very quiet up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to what storm?
What?
You were saying I was gonna ask who wants.
To interact. Echoing thunderstorm.
I mean,
do want to eventually, but first Sevayn. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Quiet.
Well, just not sure how I feel about all this, you know?
Me and Gil?
Not just that.
Feathered, I have a question before you guys are done. I'm sorry for interrupting you two, but I have a question. Is Lyral riding on the Displacer Beast? I just need a yes or no. Continue, you two.
Yeah.
About
That will get me hit, for all I know.
Yeah. It just doesn't sit well with me. I can't really describe it without sounding stupid.
I mean, in the end, it is his choice. Either way,
Chick mitts again.
if that helps at all.
I am
Not
not
really.
opening those. I am not opening these now.
Shook 'em.
I dropped them.
Oop.
I'll open those in the kitchen later on, one at a time.
There's still a lot.
Still alive. Still alive.
not in. Apparently.
Yes, Zephyr sees cat and is like kitty instead of.
Kitty in a box.
What is with the box?
Cause she jumped in the box. Okay?
As a cat normally would do. If it
In a
fits,
box.
I sit.
You want to know something really hilariously fun?
What?
The
If
best
you
part is
leave
it has
hamster,
holes.
if you leave hamster wheels in the woods and leave a trail camera near them, wild mice will come and run on them. If you leave cardboard boxes out in the woods and leave a trail camera, wild cats like lynx and bobcat and even cougars will jump into the cardboard box and sit in it.
And even the wild ones who were like, I've never seen a box before, let me sit in it.
Make themselves comfortable. They'll just lounge in it all day. It's great. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna move you guys to the map.
Map.
Yeah.
The map. Winding door. Just enter my head.
A few more things that Storm and Zephyr would do before
Must have patience, Tracer.
on the walk.
Echo eventually does split between shoulders. For now, he's riding Ashta.
Damn it, Charger.
And I do mean child elf Ashta.
Stop going under there. My cat keeps wondering why my foot keeps landing on his tail. He keeps hiding under my desk.
There's no kitty. Right, please position yourselves on the map as is proper when you're walking.
You need to put the displacer piece back.
I will. It wasn't on this field, so I don't get to put it down the same way.
Okay, where's
Also,
the front?
the
Where's
wyvern
back?
flies back. The wyvern is also in the air, sort of circling slowly to follow you guys.
Okay.
It seems to be keeping an eye out above you. It has gotten a series of white stripes that are a bit cool to the touch.
Cool.
By the time you guys stop, he's going to have full-on stripes. Hello.
There we go.
I would assume that Alavara is up here following this thing.
I want to stay in the middle if possible.
Okay. But to talk to one another, you're like 20 feet apart, so.
Yeah, this isn't happening during the conversation though, right? This is after.
This happens immediately after the conversation.
Oh, okay.
Storm's probably just gonna be bouncing around the group, just checking on people.
Yeah,
Well, Zephyr was asking her what she thought about all of this.
Oh.
See, the wyvern is going overhead in different places.
Just the entire group. It's crazy. One day we're fighting wolves, the next we're fighting a dragon.
And that night we're fighting something else, maybe.
I haven't been with this group that long, but we've come across things pretty frequently.
At this point, you can see across the next hill, up to the next hill, you would
Let's
see
there was spider
the
people,
campfire.
the wolves. I fought some giant mole rats in a cave. That was fun.
Food? Giant
As you guys get to the top of the hill, you can see
Spider peoples probably wouldn't taste that good. But
And then that's gonna
giant wolves. Yay.
Poisonous.
And then that's gonna get to him like, I forgot I lost great axe and my great club. I can't play whack-a-mole anymore.
You have fists. Whack-a-mole.
Turn this giant
Whack it
mole
with your
rat from
fists.
a taste.
Random out of character question. The whole, like, the felines have claws that can sometimes be used as a weapon?
Yeah. You cut them.
How would that work?
It's like
1d6.
unarmed strike.
And it's a 1d6 because it's claws.
Tabaxi or 1d4.
Oh, really?
The time on your displacer beast is about up. Just letting you know. You haven't quite caught up to the other team yet. Guys are pushing, getting tired.
Yeah, do we need to roll con?
Probably a good idea.
So he's just like, we fought spider things, these wolves, giant mole rats. Well, I fought those, not everybody else. And mainly each other.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Save. Alright.
Alright.
Wait, who all had to make a con save?
Everyone.
Those of you who don't have cold resistance and you're making it for endurance reasons at this point.
Okay. I was about to say, I
Make
think I
sure
already
you
got
don't
that.
pick up an exhaustion point for working a lot more than you should in a day.
Right. So I think all of us are pretty much good.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled. Wait.
If you made lower than... Yeah. If you made lower than a 10, then you failed, but you guys are succeeding.
Yeah. Oh wait, did Yorin make a save?
I'm doing it.
I haven't.
Just
and I
make
can't.
a save.
Because this isn't a weather roll. This is a
Endurance roll.
exhaustion roll. Yeah.
Yes, this is an
Yeah,
exhaustion
so
roll.
Kimona has
Across
to roll
every
too.
universe,
Yeah,
dang
Coop,
it.
Coop needs to roll.
I already have. I have resistance.
Doesn't
No,
No.
this is an
It's-
endurance, not a cold thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so Constitution save.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still pass though.
Oh. No, I don't.
Oof!
No, you don't.
No, me. I
You and
passed.
Yorin
You did.
definitely do not.
You both
We have
passed.
one exhaustion point for each.
Oh great. What does that even do?
It's
Just gives you
disadvantage
disadvantage
on
on
saves checks.
Not saves, just checks.
Just checks.
The saves is a thing that happens at the 4th day.
Third.
3rd?
Third.
No.
Hallelujah.
Third level is saves and attacks. Fourth, I think, is speed.
But
They have
yeah,
mosquitoes.
it's
No,
Zephyr
3rd
said,
is...
let there be
2nd
light.
is speed.
Oh.
2nd point is
Second is
speed
speed.
reduction.
just spray the whole room.
3rd is
Attacks and saves.
attacks and
I think
saves.
I can do that.
The first
Go
is
out and get a
ability.
lighter.
Bedroom.
Just
Right.
spray yourself.
I'd like to breathe.
Overrated.
Loud
No,
noises.
no, it's not. Breathing is
Alright.
not overrated.
I have the right to be sarcastic.
I need to roll for the wyvern, because the wyvern's been doing a lot too. Wah. Oh, he's fine.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. Regeneration makes you a little more tireless. The pseudo-dragons have fallen asleep. Well, the pseudo-dragon that is Echo has fallen asleep in the nearest person's hood.
It's
Which
fine.
would be Ashta at the moment.
Okay.
Right. You guys ready? Roll
Ready
for
as I'll
stealth
ever
for
be.
these guys.
Roll what?
Fwa. Hoo. Okay.
Don't like
I
that.
as a GM and wiggling. I wiggle. I wiggle.
Stop wiggling.
Checks.
You
Two
wiggle,
is
I
easy.
jiggle.
2 of these
I'm a
are easy
stick.
to see.
She said 2 of these are either to see there are more than 2 of them.
Possibly.
A DM doesn't say 2 of these unless there's more.
Well.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
There's more than 2.
Oh no. I scrolled across the map. No.
Oh, those guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, here we
Oh,
go.
no.
Wait, what are those?
What's this? Pulls out shotgun.
There
I
is
have
a
no idea, but
warning
they look
call
pretty big.
from the wyvern
Don't see nothing.
as he's soaring over you guys.
Spear is now ready.
I
So-
The
legitimately
wyvern
see
flies
nothing.
over these trees and kind of pulls himself to a landing point.
The wyvern made a
Yes,
warning call.
Yeah.
He makes a warning call and lands.
I want to try and interpret it intimidatingly.
No.
Interpret it or imitate it?
Yeah, imitate, sorry.
It's more of a be cautious, something's dangerous nearby than a stay back.
Oh, that.
22 perception.
Why do you do
I'm
these
just
things,
gonna go with my
Zephyr?
passive, because it's better.
Yeah, that's what I was accounting for with these things. You see...
Right.
Well, no, you wouldn't see them because guess what?
They're
They probably got
sneaky.
over a 20%. 20
Because it's dark!
I have my drift globe. Does that help?
Yes, I need those of
Dark
you who have a
vision.
light source to, or dark vision, those of you with dark vision or a light source, to turn on your character's auras.
I can't see my character, so I don't know how to click him.
Hold on.
How
Oh, wait,
much
I
does
have-
a drift globe do? 60 feet?
Yes.
Drift globe is 60. Oh, it does 60. I thought it was 30. Okay. Sorry. I didn't know.
Yes, it does 60. It does
What
a lot. Oh, you guys
turn
have
on
so
your
much
character's
aura.
aura.
How do we add an aura?
It's
Ah.
click on your character icon and then there's a gear that shows up. Click on that. And then down at the bottom of
Ah! Circles
See,
just
that
keep
would be
getting
perfectly
bigger.
fine. How?
it.
That would be perfectly fine. How if I could see the characters? I can't.
I know, but that's how you turn them on.
There you go. You guys should be able to see your characters.
Oh,
I know.
Okay, so turn on an aura.
Turn
you
on
just
auras.
right-click?
You
Yeah.
you
With the
click
gear.
on your token to select them and then click on the gear.
Yeah,
The
I'm just
Displacer
figuring out
Beast
how much you
token.
guys can actually see. The Displacer Beast is just about up. It has almost ended. You guys have
I mean, I
been
can summon another
walking
one.
for a while.
No, yeah,
But that would be the last one
Alright,
that,
you
that I
guys
can summon before the
you
day.
guys except for Kimona can turn them off.
Okay.
Because that 121 is more than enough for things to be pointed out. Thank you. I just needed to see how much you guys could see as you move.
Come on, I can see a lot.
Yes, yes. Alright. The wyvern saw something though.
I've got my spear at the ready.
It has landed near you. And you guys can hear the solid of extremely heavy feet. Sounds similar to a giant walking. But it's less the heavy footfalls and more the crushing of snow. It's still snowing, by the way.
So it's more like
Is it raining?
no. It's
It's
the
snow
sounds
being
of feet on snow. We literally just said that.
No, my bad.
Really big feet on snow.
crushed. Really big feet.
They're also gonna go ahead and despawn his summon.
Anything it's carrying is dropped to the ground when it is despawned.
Yep, because he knows its time limit.
You pick
I
up
should
the
hope
sound
so.
of a second set of feet. smaller than the first. Kimona, you'll be the first one to see these entering your circle.
Okay.
Actually, no. Alavara, are you wearing your goggles of the night?
Those don't work anymore, but the drift globe extends range, doesn't it?
No, it's 60 feet around you.
Right, but then I have dark vision into the darkness, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly how far away from yourself you can see. They don't expound on one another.
Okay.
Yeah, drift globes can only
It just
expand
means you get to see in
further out.
color.
Okay.
Now the wyvern makes a back off kind of call into the dark. Tries to being intimidate. Rawr. Tries to being intimidate. Might actually have done a pretty good job.
Okay.
Alright, so we got two of those. You hear the footsteps stop. Those of you who can see those two, zoom out and you'll see them. Roll
Can I see them
nature
or no?
unless you're local to the area. If you're local to the Kingdom of Sindri, you know exactly what these are.
I can't.
Wait,
I
what about
technically cannot see them from here, so I don't.
What about
Alright.
Sindri?
Those of you who are native to Sindri don't have to roll this.
Woo!
You know a T-Rex when you see one.
Oh. Okay. All right.
You know a T-Rex when
Awesome.
you see one.
Great. T-Rex. Cool. Thanks, Hawk.
They exist.
Dinosaurs exist in this world.
Oh, apparently I can't recognize it. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I still
Because
can't
you've never
even
been
see
this
them.
far south. The wyvern is standing ready as if to defend if something comes up on you. Let us roll some beautiful initiative.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what these things are, right there.
They're T-Rexes. She already said it.
They are T-Rexes.
Worse.
Sorry.
Be worse.
Ah, child.
Ethan!
Also,
Ow.
Nat 20. Oh yeah. Too bad I can't see them.
Give me one motherfucking second, because
Go deal with the child.
No.
Wait, I can't do that yet. I gotta click on my
Run away.
I did not read Welcome to Jurassic Park. I read Welcome to the Black Parade.
What? How? How do you get Black Parade from Jurassic Park? Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I can kind of
That's
see
all
that.
I read. That's
All
all I
my
read.
rolls are
Was Welcome to the Parade.
Alright, has everyone rolled initiative?
Yeah.
Once Cooper turns.
Too bad I go first, because I can't even see them yet.
I'm getting caught up trying to catch Chathi up like she asked. So, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Is she a little too tipped to come online? Fred could use her. Alright, so I need to roll 3 of these. Oop, there we go. Excellent.
Chathi's like, how the fuck do we come across 2 T-Rexes? I thought they'd be cold.
They have
I thought they'd be
floof.
cold.
They have floof.
Wait, they're fluffy?
They're my dinosaurs are fluffy. Okay, so instead of having fur,
snuggle with them.
instead of having fur, have you ever seen an emu's feathers?
Yes.
Yes.
They are covered in shaggy proto feathers. So they look like they're furry.
Are these things that are like... Are these like Apostle Carry-On?
Kind of, but the feathers are a little more shaggy. These ones have a winter coat of feathers, which is white.
If only I was playing V2 right now.
So they're not really that golden, they're more white?
Yeah, I just have them golden because it's easier to see.
Okay. Alright, more white things.
Those aren't even T-Rex models.
Those
the
are
abominable snowman.
theropod models.
Oh, models.
Theropod models.
Hotel.
Syrupy.
Oh.
Let me find my mouse.
Do you remember Poe?
I don't know.
panda.
I remember Poe. Alright, technically Kimona goes first because she rolled higher. She has higher dex than Sevayn, I think.
Did Kimona roll nat 20?
No, she rolled a 23.
Oh yeah, she has
and that 20 doesn't make
she
a
has
difference
more.
for me.
She has more dex.
Alright, Kimona, you hear everyone kind of... Oh, no, he walked away. So,
Yep.
Sevayn, you do get to go first while we wait for Coop to return.
Hold action to stab anything that gets in range.
Alright, Alavara.
I can't see them yet, can I? No, I
Kind of
can't.
stopped about there where when the wyvern roared at them.
Right, I'll just probably stay confused a little bit. What's up there?
If you can't see it, Sevayn most certainly can't see it.
I cannot. No.
What is
You
in the back?
They're
hear
too far
this
away.
guttural sound. Roll a nature check, Miss Alavara. See if you recognize that guttural sound. Yeah, you know that sound. You really don't like that sound.
Yeah, we should hide. Can I move? I'm gonna move.
I don't know what that sound is.
That's a T-Rex.
What's a T-Rex?
You know what a T-Rex is.
rocks.
You've seen one of these before.
Have I?
They're not fun.
Dash into the rocks.
Have I?
Yes, you have.
Oh,
you,
shit, okay.
Alavara, and Xerxes helped fight one off from the caravan when it came through here the other time.
Ah, okay. Cool. Fun.
Actually, it was probably pretty close to... Actually, no, it was before Aberdon when that happened. Right,
I just loved it.
Zephyr, you've heard the call, and you also know what these creatures are. You are from Sindri. You know a T-Rex's guttural... I can't make that sound.
And he's just gonna look at the people around him that he can obviously see, and just be like, hide. This is coming
Hide.
from your stubborn barbarian. Hide.
That also came from Alavara.
Storm giving everybody a look like, what the frig is going on?
What's a T-Rex?
Yeah, at first Sevayn is like, what's out there?
Where do
But
you
then
go
he hears
hide,
the roar and
Zephyr?
he's like, oh fuck.
He's
Where do
diving
you
into
go
the
before
snow.
you hide? Oh, you just go into the snowbank?
Yep.
Yes?
Is Misty Step a
It's a bonus action.
or? Okay, awesome.
I have Misty Step on my other campaign. So
Okay, so I know what I'm doing.
Alright, as Zephyr
'cause
moves...
I want to use my action for something else.
Let's see. Zephyr moves. Let's see.
And then once nobody responds, he's just gonna poke his head out of the snow. Did you not hear me, fools?
Oh no! Oh no! We haven't had everyone else hasn't had a chance to
I'm moving
react.
on initiative right now. You see a second?
There's a third. Why?
Second big one.
God, there's a third.
And it goes, let's see, speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40,
Ow.
50. It has to dash.
Oh!
You get into melee with the bigger food.
Oh no! No, the wyvern.
Oh, let it.
Oh, let it. It's gonna be pretty epic to watch have happen.
Yeah.
I am not leaving the wyvern alone.
Yeah, no, the wyvern was holding. Wyvern was holding to do a thing. You guys get to see what the wyvern is going to do.
We get to see a large dragon-like creature thrash a giant T-Rex.
Oh, it missed.
Damn.
You missed.
So-
Oops. It had to
Well, there
dash
went
to
that.
get there, though, so. Tracer. You vanish as soon as you hear the cry, but you see this thing run up. What exactly do you do next? I gotta go and check out for your pet. Yeah, Floofy. That's cute. It looks more like an alligator than a T-Rex. wyvern flies, dives into the snow. Alright, so you climb up the nearest tree. Excellent. You've shouted at the wyvern to fly, but next is not the wyvern, next is the other adult. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. Let's see. How is it gonna run? What can it still see? Yeah, it's gonna go for the same one. 5, 10, 15, 20. So this is how parents work. 25 has to dash to get into that space. Are you technically occupying the same space? I don't think so. I have to turn them to make sure I'm not occupying the same space, though.
I don't think they are.
No, they're not.
I'm back. Sorry, what I missed.
We are being
the
attacked.
call has come up. Kimona, you have no idea what these things are as they come running in, aiming for the biggest piece of prey.
Everyone is telling you to run.
And hide.
People have shouted T-Rex and hidden. Everybody's scattered.
Yeah,
You have no idea what a T-Rex is, but you can see two creatures which look a lot like allosaurs, but are much bigger, have much wider skulls.
Your very crazy barbarian just said, hide your ass now.
Yeah, the barbarian that likes to fight everything said hide.
Run. He even stated, this is coming from your stubborn barbarian. Hide.
Right, next is the wyvern's turn. The wyvern was told to fly. Will he listen? Will he listen? High
Please
as he
do.
listens, low as he stays put. He's staying put. He's not backing off yet.
I'm not leaving the wyvern alone. I don't care what happens.
By the way, shall I take my go really quickly?
Yes. Take your go as I'm
Okay.
doing what the wyvern's doing, because you see these two things charge up and run towards the wyvern.
I'm going for this
Have
one.
magic abilities?
I'm going for this one. 40
I'm
feet.
curious.
You're actually gonna try to fight them. Okay.
This is a frickin' T-Rex, by the way.
These are Everyone,
Yeah.
literally the entire group has been saying hide, run, hide.
Everybody went hide.
Well, here's the thing. Because it's been
Oh my
4 hours.
god.
Because it's been 4 hours, I get my Fury of 6 packs.
Oh my god.
We haven't been resting.
You guys haven't rested at all. You guys have been working
Oh,
and
okay.
walking. You have not
Kimona
rested.
is delirious.
Kimona is very
She
delirious.
has an exhaustion point, so...
Delirious, this is why I said it.
So, the way
Go
that
for
it's
it.
going to end up... Yep, she's going to pop and then patient... No, wait, she's going to slash and then patient effects. She's gonna take her katana.
They're yours. Eat them. Enjoy them. Okay, go for it.
19.
They don't have a high AC. That hits.
Okay. 10
God,
slash
Zephyr.
damage.
As the entire party shouts, hide! Kimona goes, from what?
From what? It's just a giant allosaur. No, it's a T-Rex. Hide!
And I take it Ashta and Echo go on my turn as
Hot
well.
Thing died.
Again?
Yeah.
And there went Hawk. And here she is.
There we go. Sorry about that. Alrighty. I really need to make a DM's thing to roll rolls.
Language proficiency, rogue. You understand rogue.
Please can.
Okay. Alright, let's see. I need to write down numbers. Sorry, this is taking me so long, guys. While you guys formulate a game plan.
Well, my game plan is mostly make sure the wyvern doesn't get hurt too badly.
Alright, so Kimona ran up on the first one to move. Is T-Rex 16, I believe. Yep, T-Rex 16. She's dealt it 10 slashing damage. And it seems to have noticed her. Technically, you're in its square. You can't be in that space. You can be in this space. No, that's not the right. There. Back. This space. Right. Alright, let's see. Kimona has slashed once. Next is the smaller one. Smaller one is looking a bit uncertain about the large prey and looks at the smaller prey available that it can still see, that has not had a chance to hide or move.
Oh boy.
Did Sevayn hide?
I did not, no. I only held my action to attack.
Awesome. Seems to be considering what's going on with his parents. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He can't quite go as fast as his parents, and he seems to be watching what's going on.
Come at me.
Not quite. It's keeping an eye on you, because you're in the illumination.
Yeah.
And these two are also well illuminated in what they're doing. Lyral, what you doing?
What will you do? Will you
What
run?
will you do?
Or will you fight?
Does Lyral even know what a T-Rex is?
I rolled fairly good.
Yes,
by
yes,
the
you know
way-
what a T-Rex is.
By the way, Hawk, I took patient defense.
Okay. Mark that key spent. You have not had a
Okay, what the
chance yet
hell's
to
he
get your
gonna
key
do?
points back from your fight with the dragon. Or your Fury of Sticks. So it should be 2 of those by now. Right. What you doing there, Feathered?
I'm figuring out what the heck to do. Because my character's so small. I get close, I can be eaten. No.
All of us could be eaten if we get close.
It's gonna be the lawyer from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
On the toilet?
Delicious human foods.
Okay, he's gonna back up 30 feet.
I like human foods.
Human foods is delicious.
5, 10.
Imagine if a T-Rex actually sounded like that.
Oh no.
Hey guys, how's it going?
He's gonna back up.
I'm gonna eat you all now.
Please.
Okay, so you're
Please
backing
stop.
up to there.
And I'm gonna do Eldritch Bolt, because that's probably the best thing I have for ranged at the moment.
Go for it.
1.
Which one are you targeting? The one that Kimona's fighting, or the other one?
Yeah. It's 1.
Kimona fighting?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a hit. They're not difficult to hit. They're just really
Okay.
big and do a lot of damage if they hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the other one. Does that hit?
Defender wins.
So only the first one hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 points of damage. Yours. 6 damage. Yours. Right. Next is Echo Storm.
Could I still use my bonus action?
2.
Move another 30 feet.
That's movement.
Right, because that's a exceed thing.
I'm actually gonna use it. I'm using a spell.
Oh.
Get some height.
Yeah, you cast a cantrip.
So
Cast a
cantrip
as
can
an
work with
action.
So I can do a spell as a bonus action, or no?
It depends
if it
on the
has
spell.
a casting time of a bonus action.
Yes. That's what Misty
Okay.
Step is. Cast that.
Boom.
That's gonna move
So
me.
yes, you go up. You just go up out of reach as far as you're concerned. These guys can reach 20 feet into the air. Be warned.
Nope.
They have a
I am
reach of
30
10
feet in the
feet.
air.
If yes, they have a reach of 10 feet if they reach upward. 30 feet is still melee for these things.
I mean, I could go up a little more next round.
Yeah, a little more. 35 feet then. It's barely out of reach.
Boom.
Right.
Now I have no more second level spots.
Alright.
The spell slots are like gold for anything that is warlock based. It's not even funny.
Oh, did I forget to roll for Yorn again? I did.
Yep.
Sweet, there's Yorn.
Wow.
I need to see if he knows what these
Storm
are
went to kill
first.
bugs.
He doesn't really know what they are, but he knows you guys said to run, so he is going to. Yeah, he's gonna follow you guys' advice.
Let's not.
Dive into the snow.
The advice
What if
that
they
some
step
of
on-
us aren't going to
what
be
if they step
following.
on the snow?
Which makes sense. Okay, yeah.
9.
Yet.
Initiative is
Storm,
9.
what you doing?
Sorry, there was a mosquito trying to eat me, so I got it first.
You have no idea what these are, but everybody just shouted hide. Kimono's the only one that ran forward.
Yeah.
Originally,
Literal, especially back up.
I was gonna aim for the biggest tree I could find.
There's a tree nearby that already has a cat person in it, but you can't tell he's a cat person. Little human, surprisingly agile, climbs a tree.
I was gonna aim for a bigger tree, because
Okay.
seeing how big they are, I want to aim for a bigger tree. But seeing how they were attacking the wyvern, I'm not exactly happy about that either. The team tagging is nonsense. It shouldn't be. And that got
It's
me
what
upset.
parents do to feed their children.
They must die.
Wyvern is big enough food to feed all three of them, so they aimed at the wyvern.
No, you're not allowed to have our wyvern.
They must
Yeah,
die.
Wyvern about to get back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So.
okay. Technically, you don't have to be in that space. I do need to draw this for you guys because apparently, the size of these things is to be measured. It has an aggression zone like that.
Oh, by the way, did the dinosaurs attack?
The younger
Yes.
one seems to be hanging out off the side there.
I mean,
doing
these
Storm's turn. It's not quite your turn. Yeah, they definitely attacked.
So
They
I
they
have
had to
Okay.
run forward. They are about to go for the chompy chomps.
Okay.
Do I have to be in the blue square?
No,
Attack?
you have to be just outside.
Next to it. You just have to be next
Okay.
to it.
Oh,
yeah,
you.
go there.
Everybody. Oh, I just now realized everybody's gonna have to fix their initiative.
Why?
Ethan,
Why are they gonna have to fix it?
hang on. Because Storm has a thing because of her swashbuckler that people get to add her charisma modifier
Only she
to
did-
their.
only she
It
did-
doesn't.
Yes.
Only her. Only her gets
What?
that. Yeah, Yorin
So-
ran over here.
I think I missed. Sorry, I'm not talking about that. Mosquitoes are everywhere.
I know the
Welcome,
feeling.
Yorin
Can I
hit.
use sneaky attack?
Yes,
Sneaky
you
attack.
can.
Not sneak
Sneaky
attack,
attack.
sneaky attack.
I mean,
Sneaky attack works.
a pretty sneaky attack.
Run forward. Stab it. Run away. Yep.
Only the 15 would hit.
Yeah, 15 hits. 8 points piercing
17
damage.
piercing.
Plus 9 sneak
I
attack.
can back off, right? Get out of his zone.
Because of your ability as a swashbuckler, you can.
Yeah. That means they
As a
can't hit you.
swashbuckling rogue, they can't attack you when you attack them. Right. They also seem a lot more
Time out.
focused on something else. So let's see. That drops this to this number. And he seems to be getting a little ticked off that he keeps getting attacked.
What am I hearing?
You're
You're
hearing
hearing a
background noise from
child.
Coop.
Yes, Coop
Oh.
has a lot of background noise right now because Child is late at night, having already eaten. Coop, what you doing?
Hope to kill me a 3-year-old.
What you doing about the
This is on
dinosaurs?
stream.
Sorry. It just... He's one of
About
them
to
today.
rage at a 3-year-old. Works better.
They're hurting our
Yeah.
baby.
I'm going to attack this one again.
Okay, go for it.
They're hurting my baby. Don't make me hurt theirs.
Alright.
Roll an 8 on initiative.
A what?
Who rolled an 8 on initiative?
That was... Where? When I did it?
I think that was Storm.
Storm. Storm already went.
Okay.
She went forward, stabbed, and ran back. Very nice. So the same
Another
one? Yeah.
Yeah, the same one and another
Okay,
patient
this
defense.
is... You have 1 key point left, I'm warning you.
I know. Yes, I know.
Ah,
And I take it Ashta and Echo go right after me.
yeah, they don't seem to know what to do. Everybody has shouted run and hide. Usually those who are the first ones to jump in have not jumped in, and she was in indecision. She doesn't know where to go.
Okay.
Right. So she's still standing in indecision. Where do I go? What do I do? What am I doing? I'm a little elf girl right now. I'll be right back, I really.
Right?
Just use the back.
I really blank. Mute. Oh boy. Alright. I was thinking about attacking the one closer to me, but I think I'm actually gonna help Coop with the one that Coop is attacking. Cause your style is to defend yourself after an attack. My style is to hit things more. So if we combine those two things, you slash something and then defend while I just keep hitting like a madman, it's gonna die.
Remember, I have one key point left.
I know, but I have like 5.
Right, and the thing is, for me, at the same time, right now, the way I'm doing it right here, I'm stopping it from flanking that wyvern.
Yeah, but I'm literally about to move right next to you, between you and the wyvern.
Okay.
Because my turn is next, so.
If we can take this thing down before its next turn.
Yeah, we need to target. If we're gonna fight these like at this rate we are, because they're attacking our baby wyvern. That's not really a baby. We are gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to focus on one at a time if we're going to be successful.
Yeah. That's good. That look good.
Big brain.
Cold.
Oh, she's coming back.
There we go.
There she is.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
Hi.
Right, so Coop, have you decided what you want Ashta and Echo to do?
If it's possible, to get across from me, like flanking position, and
She is in little elf form, so.
so she can only move 30 feet. Doesn't she have like a short bow still?
I don't think she had a short bow. She has a short sword.
Okay. If she can,
Wasn't someone teaching her archery?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Tracer and Xerxes.
Yeah, but they haven't been around to teach her.
Yeah, they haven't taught her much.
10, 20, 30. Do you want her to dash to get in that position?
Well, Mom. Probably not. It's best to stay there for now.
Just like stay behind a tree, hide.
Yeah, and use your action to like use your like action to like help anybody that needs it.
How?
Alright, so she can't really do that from where she's at unless she gets in melee with somebody to help them.
Okay, get in melee with Sal and help him if he needs it.
He's under the tree, so help Spot. Well, he's in the tree. She can get under the tree.
Yeah. That's fine.
Alright, Sevayn.
Run up right next to Coop and do a lot of stabbing and punching.
Go for it. Oh, yeah.
And flurry of blows.
You've hit it 3 times.
Zoom in.
Oof. 27 damages.
Beat the crap out of it.
27 damages.
Nice.
Alright, try that again.
No one hurts the wyvern.
Ouch, ouch, you smacked me in the nose. Alavara, what you doing?
I'm going to expend 1 charge of the rod to cast Fog Cloud, centered on this point.
Okay, how big is Fog Cloud?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's big.
Okay. Did your drift globe follow you, by the way, or did you turn it off and then run?
It would have followed me. Actually, no, I would have to turn it off because I'm hiding again, so it's off.
Yeah. Yours is off, but his is on. Alright, so I need to draw a shape for you. Draw a shape. I need to hold Alt for a circle.
Yeah.
Let's see, it needs to be 20 feet. Radius or diameter?
Radius, he said.
Alright, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20. The diameter there. 5.
Okay.
20 there.
It is?
I think that's right.
Damn. 10, 17, 16, 10, 9. So that's like what? So that's like 27 points?
Yeah, I did the math already.
Can I pull my laptop forward?
I don't need any more of those. You're making them bright.
That's the wrong one.
Oh.
I know. I'm moving it.
So what does this fog cloud do anyway?
It makes it really hard to see.
Ah.
South, I can see what you're doing with your fog.
A little bit closer.
Radius.
The idea is to center it around this point here.
Ah, there we go. No, that was centered on the right spot.
Is it? It looks a bit
Yeah.
off.
It does look. It looks like it's centered here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then go left 1 more square.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Like that? Okay. Yeah. Big Rex is getting annoyed. Zephyr, what you doing?
I already know I have
Unless
to
you
make it.
want to go.
That's it.
You know what you must do, but do you have the strength to do it?
Nope, you don't. You have your
At
movement
least I can-
speed, and that's about it.
Yeah. And I already measured it. That's 40.
Yep. You see a T-Rex's tail.
Yeah, T-Rex's tail's about to get fucked up.
Mm-hmm. So you realize there's a reason people don't go behind T-Rexes.
The hint.
Alright.
I mean, he saw them attack a wyvern and he's like, fuck this shit. It's just gonna die.
Okay. Now, creatures with a blinded condition have disadvantage on attacking a target, but have advantage on other blinded creatures, so they will be rolling straight against other creatures that are in the zone that also cannot see through it.
Yeah, but the people from outside can hit more easily.
If it was to
At
attack
least the
me,
tails.
if it goes to attack me, it just goes straight disadvantage because of
Because,
but,
yeah.
get patient defense.
They don't cancel out. Things don't cancel out like that. Been over this.
They don't. In this case, it would be rolling straight against Kimona anyway. Because, yeah. Kimona took patient defense, which gave it disadvantage. You've just given it disadvantage, but Kimona can't see either, so. In that case, I as DM am counting it as the patient defense's disadvantage holds up.
Okay.
Alright, next is number 16, is the one that everybody keeps trying to beat the shit out of.
Beat it up more.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do
It
this.
attacked first.
Not
Get it.
fun. It did. Did attack.
Group up and hit it till it dies.
Exactly.
Alright, so this thing gets to roll one of these plus this to hit with the first attack, which is going to be against Sevayn, since Sevayn came and punched the shit out of its nose.
Ow!
Nom.
That hurts.
It gets a 20 and it's a plus 10.
Mm-hmm. Roll a, okay, let's see.
Don't do it. Don't say
Bite
it.
attack from a T-Rex. One target. Piercing damage. If the target is medium or smaller creature, it is grappled. Escape DC 17. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained, and it cannot bite another target.
Ah.
It cannot bite another target, so that means it basically can't hurt you.
It has a mouth full of your best buddy over here. Let me show
Well,
you
best
what
buddy
damage
might be
roll
a
this thing
stretch.
has. I am stretching that for a reason.
Who did it bite?
It's
Me.
Sevayn.
I'm one of the ones with the lowest ACs.
You also are the one that smacked the shit out of its face.
Yeah, I am a damage type player. I deal all the damages.
So,
You're more class cannon.
now you get to see how much damage this thing rolls, and why you guys should have not stuck into its face.
Oh no, this could be bad.
This could be very bad.
It's going to be bad. Ow! Owie! Ow!
This is why you don't mess with the face end of a T-Rex.
I'd be out if that were me getting bitten.
Ah, that does a
Grappled
lot.
and restrained by the T-Rex's mouth.
Ah, that does a lot. Ow!
Now that's a lot of damage.
This is
That's a
why
lot of
people
damage.
run away from these things.
What is the wyvern?
Alright.
Is it a medium or a large creature?
It's a large creature. Again, it would not have been able to grapple or restrain the large creature, but because you're medium.
You are.
Alright, so. Who's over there by its tail? Zephyr?
Yeah, that's Zephyr.
Yeah.
Yeah, it cannot see you, but you can still see it, so it has disadvantage on this roll.
Okay.
Just know what it hits with.
It's a tail swipe.
Yeah, I meant.
That's
what
not
it-
the right one.
I meant what the attack roll is.
Ah, come on. Give me the right one.
Wrong one. God, these
Alright, so the disadvantage was a 15. Does the 15 hit you?
Yeah, just barely.
Alright, now you get to see what the tail does.
Oh
Yeah, I know what the tail
god.
does.
What is your AC?
It is a 14, Kimona.
Wait a minute, aren't you raging?
Don't- Kimona, I am not raging.
What?
I could not do the Constitution save. All I could do was move.
Alright, so it rolled low on that. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as it smacks you with its tail.
Actually, Satan,
Yeah.
then rage is a bonus action.
Yes, but my Constitution save made it to where I could only move via
No,
Hawk's
you can't take an
instruction.
action. Oh.
You can't take an action when you roll less than the thing. Let's see what
Right,
that was.
you can take a
Hold on,
bonus
I'm
action.
gonna check that real quick. I'm checking that real quick.
If it's the same as the broken ribs that Yorin had,
Yeah. He
Yeah,
should be able to still take that
then you can
bonus action if you want to rage.
And yeah, he's raging.
Okay.
If
then
I
you're
would have known
raging.
that, he
You're
would have
taking
done that
half
immediately.
of that. You're taking half of that, which is 8 points of bludgeoning. As it smacks you with its tail. Whack!
Is this thing hurt at all?
Yeah, you guys have been smacking the shit out of it. It's not happy.
This is why Leroy's in the air, and this is why he doesn't have the summon out, because he knows. No.
Everybody just saw T-Rex and screamed, hide.
I would have hid if it wasn't for the fact that I have allies already trying to fight it, and it's attacking the wyvern.
Yeah. The wyvern who has regeneration and would be fine as long as he got off the ground.
So I took 8 points of damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure be fine, because then these things would go for the party members.
Alright, I have a plan for the next turn. Oh god,
Tracer, you're next. You just saw Zephyr get smacked and you can hear a muffled sound from Sevayn as your top half
Don't let him kill me. It's already really bad.
too bad these things aren't humanoids.
I went from 54 to 15.
No. One d12 per tooth.
There's a lot of teeth.
1d12
Alright.
per tooth.
South, let's see what you're doing. What you doing over there? Let's see what you doing. Just grumbling, stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, go for it. You do still have your sneak attack advantage. It very much cannot see you. It is blinded.
Yay, that'd be nice.
So you have advantage on this attack against this target.
Yeah, get him.
Can I see the child beyond the cloud? Which child? Kimona or?
T-Rex child.
Oh, the T-Rex child. I would say no. Not from that angle. Because it's a 20-foot sphere. It's a little too high to see him over. He's not quite that tall. It's also not currently engaged. It seems to be parked, as a lot of parent creatures do until their offspring are large enough to contend for themselves. It's like cats do. Cats will park their children. Okay, go for it. You can't see the front half of the creature. You can see its big hiney though. Because the faces are most certainly in the fog.
That was a quick minute. Holy shit, microwave.
Yep. Go ahead and make your roll. You still have advantage on a target that cannot see you.
Gotta beat the crap out of this thing.
Ka-ting! Yeah, that's a hit. Almost wasn't. Got your sneak attack, your regular damage, and your poison damage.
Ooh, poison.
It gets to roll a DC 10. Let's show you guys what it gets. Boop. Aww.
Of course.
That's twice! That's 2 creatures! Yeah. but you still deal 19 points of damage to its butt.
18. Yeah, 19, sorry. I miscounted for a second there.
It's not happy with this. Does not like it. Does not like this one bit.
Kill it faster so it doesn't kill me.
That might not be the best idea, though.
I know,
Alright,
but
let's see.
still.
Turn tracker. You only get one shot, or do you get two? No, that's right. You're a rogue. You get improved sneak attack, so you don't have to do two. Changes trees. Runs over to another tree.
Tells Ashta to
Hides.
follow.
Stealth of 19.
The gods
stealth
forget you
30.
exist again. Right, next is the other big one, who's been attacking the wyvern, who is going to continue doing that. Nom. Oh, it's just enough.
No.
Because Winterthorn's AC is currently 13.
Nah.
Same as these guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Because Kiddo doesn't have barding.
Neither do my horse.
Alright. Damage for him, for the Kanam Pwam. Fun fact about T-Rex, they cannot attack the same target with their bite as they have attacked with their tail.
Of course not. Too much.
Okay, so
Of course, too much.
So that is to the wyvern.
Wait, is the wyvern's AC not 14? I thought it was.
It's 13.
Yeah.
Asha doesn't have an initiative because she's going
Ashta
Yeah,
goes
yeah, she
immediately
goes
after Kimona. Got a mouthful there.
Yum, yum, yum.
Alright, let's see. What was his HP last time I checked? I have his
think he
HP written down.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think he healed all the way because he never got into a fight yet.
Yeah, he's fine. Also, the wyvern has a thing that you guys don't have, so it's better that the wyvern gets attacked than you guys.
Normally, I would agree with that. But then it decided to attack me because I booped it too hard.
Yeah, you booped it way too hard. No.
You gave it
Oh, you're dead.
part of a love tap.
That was not a love tap. That was an
That was an angry.
That was a boop with malicious intent.
It just makes me imagine. Bonk.
Try and not get choked here.
Make him choke, boys. Make him choke. Because he's made
No,
me
we
choke
need him
while I'm
alive.
sick.
We need both of you alive. Don't try killing each other, please.
Wait, was that another candy bar?
Don't kill each other yet.
Don't kill
No.
each other yet. You need to
Actually,
kill
it
the
wasn't a
T-Rexes
candy
first.
bar before. That was beef jerky strips.
Wait till we
This
get
is
an
a
Averdon
steak
before we
thing.
start killing
Now
each other.
these are Reese's Pieces.
These are marshmallows.
All the wyvern can say is, ouch, that hurt.
These are tissues.
Yum.
Alright.
I don't have a
so
food.
That was that. Next is the wyvern's turn, and it is very not happy.
I'd hope not.
Come on, freeze him. Freeze him.
Breathe on them.
Try not
He
to
doesn't have
freeze
that
me in the
ability.
process.
He's gotta finish a long rest first.
Nah.
Before he gets his abilities.
How dare that happen?
However, he can still try to kanam the thing in front of him, and to casting the thing behind him.
Yes and yes.
Bite on the thing in front of him. Casting on the thing in back of him.
Yes.
Ooh.
Alright, I need to roll a save for the T-Rex. His con is +4.
No.
+4 is not enough.
Holy crap.
Yes.
And so it just took that much, and that was not fun.
And now it's poisoned, ain't it? No, wait. No.
No, it's
Wait.
just poison damage. It doesn't have a lingering effect.
That's I forgot. Yeah, we go through this all the time. I keep on thinking poison damage. Poison has lingering effects.
So it just dealt 35 points of damage to the one behind it.
Oof.
Oof.
And
Yeah.
14 to the one in front of it.
In front of it.
Yeah. And 14 to the one in front of it.
And because
Now it's Mama's turn.
because both of them can't see each other, it's just straight rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Whose turn is it now after the wyvern? Is it the babies? It's the babies.
It's the baby's turn.
It's the baby's turn to figure out what
Oh.
it's doing. Baby has been parked.
It sees the tail of its mom. That's about it.
Sees the tail of one of its parents and seems confused that it can't see anything else going on. One of the preys that it could see disappeared inside the weird fog. So baby is going to make a perception check instead. It's trying to see what's going on in there. What's going on in there, Ma?
What's going on, Mom?
Perception for him is going to be +3 instead of the +4. Nope, he cannot really see what else is going on. He's just kind of looking around, being a dumb kid. Doesn't have any idea why this wall of cloud is glowing on the ground.
He's starting to sound cute. And he's
Yeah,
not supposed
it's
to.
young. He's not supposed to. I'm not
Yeah,
supposed
but
to
I
feel
don't
bad
want
for
to
these.
Feel bad for
Lyral,
them.
what are you doing? You can still see the young one, but the adults are mostly hidden from you.
Yeah,
Except for
he's
the
in.
tail of the one that's getting beat up.
He's gonna go up another 5 feet, while coming over to right here. I think I may have gone a little far. All right, and I'm gonna do another Eldritch Bolt.
Phew! You have advantage because the target cannot see you.
Oh, it's Bolt.
It's bolt for him. It's a little weaker.
Cool.
You still have
Doesn't
two
have
of them,
an
though.
advantage. Yep.
You do have
Advantage.
the advantages. Yes.
First one hits.
Yes.
Second one also
Second one
hits.
Roll your
Nice.
So both hit.
damagios.
9. So 16 points of force damage.
16 points force damage.
And he's gonna. No, he can't see that, so that's his turn. He's just staying silent and being up higher so they can't
It
get to him
has
and just
made a very, very
shooting at them.
pained roar as your blows hit it in the somewhat exposed knee and ankle.
Aiming for the
Darn.
Achilles heel.
Kind of looks back at Alavara, who
Achilles
revealed
heel.
her location. Do I do anything about that one? Points to the one around the boulder that you cannot see.
I'm just gonna put my hands up. I don't know. What are you talking
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Could
I don't know.
could
what's going on,
others
and I can't
hear
see
them?
him to heal him.
We're not.
Can't
Could
see him to
others-
heal him.
Could others hear that?
Yeah, you can hear Yorn. He's not exactly well hidden from you. He's just got something between him and bad things.
Fair. Lyra would probably be like, if we can take one of these down, it'll probably make the other one, if there's not more, leave.
No, it'll just make him madder.
We'll see.
I'm saying that out of character because in character all you hear is
You guys just hear he's being jumped on. You hear muffled screaming. Actually, Sevayn, I need to roll and see if the one that just got kernumbed by the wyvern is going to let go of what it's got.
Please
High it
do.
lets go, lows it does not. It lets
No.
go. You are dropped into the
Oh,
snow.
that was a 20. Okay. I thought that was a D100, so I was like, no.
No, yeah, that's a D20. You just kind of and are you are very wet.
He's just like gross.
And you are very stabbed in multiple places by
Oh yeah, he's bleeding
Just a
like
flesh
crazy.
wound. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh
No
no,
deal.
he's bleeding like crazy. Like you totally
You're
punctured an
welcome,
artery.
Yeah, ow.
But wait,
There was
there's
a lot of crushing damage as well in that bite.
I'm watching
Ouch,
you, Mother.
ouch.
Trying to make me
I'm
choke.
watching you too.
Touching who?
That's my
Alright,
plan.
so, Storm.
Tethered.
What you doing,
Huh.
Echo Storm?
She's going to go back.
You
to where
hear
she
the
was.
sound of something get dropped.
Alright. Gonna go back.
This is
I
the
am
second
a
time
dog
you've nearly been eaten by a theropod, Sevayn.
Yeah, it is. Difference is the first time I was actually knocked unconscious.
Yeah, you nearly did
So-
that though.
So this time
I
I'm
don't-
at an advantage because they can't see.
Correct.
They can't see you. They're also in melee with your allies, and you are... No, not quite flanking there. You have to go down one more to be flanking.
I tried it. My mouse was giving me a hard time.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You have the advantages on the attacks.
I don't think Sevayn likes dinosaurs anymore.
You didn't like them to begin with.
Probably.
I must be
Can I just-
delicious.
Apparently I'm delicious or something? Like, what's going on here? They're all after me!
Dinosaurs and dragons
Cake Town.
have...
And the dinosaur's
So I
like, this is
can
delicious.
Do
I want more.
sneak attack, right?
Yes, you have your sneak attack because blinded. You have advantage because it cannot see you.
Yes.
Okay,
You only get
they
sneak
both
attack when you
hit.
have advantage. Normally.
They both hit. Roll the damagios.
I did not ask to open Clip Studio. No.
Really?
Go away.
Oh.
One.
Get out
That's
of
6
here.
points of piercing plus your 12 gives you 18
12.
points of damage.
Also,
18 damagios.
that's my normal. So, no, is that both normal and extra
Bonus?
bonus?
Yeah, that's including it. That's including your sneak
Okay.
attack damage that you already rolled.
No,
Oh,
she's
then
asking for bonus
action.
attack. Bonus action.
Ah, you have extra. Do you have extra attack?
No, bonus
I
action
don't think so.
is what I accidentally said attack before. I meant bonus action.
Rogues typically don't have an extra attack. That's why you have dagger on, dagger off. You're stabbing with your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
You can still back off without being hit because you are a swashbuckler.
Yes.
And
Like
I do
rogue.
that because I've
You
seen
saw
the
what that tail
can do
did.
things.
The tail does things.
The tail does
Kimona,
things.
you
I
cannot
kinda
see your
guessed.
target, but you hear Sevayn hit the ground next to you. And he doesn't sound
Smacky,
great.
smacky.
Gross. Also, ow.
Who's getting eaten?
Me.
Just shouts, who's getting eaten? Me!
Okay, I'm here.
Alright.
Hey, Coop.
Good to know.
You've heard the T-Rex pick up Sevayn in its mouth, the muffled scream. You've heard the wyvern bite into the T-Rex, and the T-Rex drop what it had picked up, which is Sevayn hitting the ground. You are currently prone, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sevayn doesn't sound great.
Sevayn is in some pain.
Many
Time to drink
pains.
some water. See if it flows out.
Did this thing go down yet? Or
Just
no, but it
opens up
sounds
like,
like it's not so happy with this
walls
anymore. It
that
sounds
got
like
shot
it's
with
about
a
to walk away.
Shotgun, so it's just pouring out everywhere. Hey,
If
look,
I
there's a
get
sprinkler.
If I get right here, can I do a cross slash?
No, because they are too far apart.
Okay, so wait a minute.
They are a little bit too far apart. You'd have to get onto the wyvern. And the targets have to be within 5 feet. There's a 10-foot gap there.
Yeah.
Are you sure
Oh,
about that?
weird
Hang
fun
on,
fact.
let me
These
check.
things' area of aggression is within 10 feet of themselves.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there's another target
So we are very
within
much in their
your
range.
reach. Within
Yeah.
your reach.
There is not a target within your reach. They are too far apart for you to hit both of them.
Okay. So, I'll continually hit this one. And I will right at it.
Go for it.
You know, the get down, dog.
Okay.
22.
Okay. You hit.
Oh, that was only supposed to be
It's okay.
one. I don't know why I did.
Just 7 points of damage. It's okay.
7 points of slashing.
You've already expended all of your ability resource.
For
Not just key points. Flurry of Sticks has a number of uses, but that can be spread between both of those. For a rest, you haven't rested.
But I only have 1 key point left.
Yes. You can burn that resource if you would like to burn it for a additional smack.
Or a not get hitty.
Or not get hitty. It sounds like this thing's about to flee, though.
Fleeing is good. Make it flee. We don't have to kill it.
I mean, if it's stubborn, yes, we do. Because
it sounds like it's about to flee. Do you think it's going to be stubborn if it sounds like it's about to flee?
Sounds like it's not yet.
Can I just try to bonus action, like, intimidate it? Or can I not?
It's not a bonus action to do so. That's full action.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll,
Excuse me.
There's a reason my attack pattern is always the same, because then I know what I'm doing for every turn. So that this doesn't happen.
Actually,
it's also why I typically say you're on deck, which you are.
Yep.
I'm actually not going to expend it right now.
Gonna wait. Okay.
I'll wait. That's
good move.
It's shocking. Shocking.
So, Sevayn, you've been dropped. You are prone. What do you do? Ashta is not sure how to help anybody. She can't see what's going on in there.
Actually, I'll just tell her to run forward to this dinosaur tail. And
you cannot see her. You do not know where she is.
You can shout, "Go attack its tail," and she can go and attempt to attack its tail with the sword that she doesn't hardly know how to use. But she's gonna try. Yeah, she has advantage. Okay. Go, baby, go. She deals 2 slashing damage.
Wow.
She actually hit it. Adorable. She tries.
South is saying stuff.
What is South saying?
Tell Ashta to follow.
Follow me. Sorry. No, Ashta does not breathe fire. She breathes ices.
Yeah, but only in her dragon form. She's not in her dragon form right now. She's in her elf.
Yeah. If you want her to follow you for the rest of the way, she most certainly can. Or at least she'll try to.
Did she not attack?
She did. She dealt
2 points of damage with her
points.
little short sword as she's backing off. It has disadvantage on an opportunity attack, because she's leaving the range after trying that. So I get to roll this twice. What? How much is her AC in this shape?
I think it misses because I remember her AC's, because she has a shield too.
Yeah, her AC is currently 17.
Yeah, her AC is 17.
Nice.
So that is just a whoo!
I made sure to prep her.
Yeah, she's going. She's going.
Higher AC than I do.
She barely managed to block
she's
that
got
thing with a shield.
She's got a breastplate and a shield and a little short sword. It's adorable.
I made her
Alavara. No, wait, Sevayn. Sevayn's turn.
Sevayn first, please. Thank you.
Sevayn first. What are you doing, Sevayn? You are hurty ouchie.
I am very much hurty ouchie. So I'm going to use a wholeness of body As an action, I can regain hit points equal to 3 times my monk level.
Awesome.
Once per long rest.
So you're
So
level
3 times 6 is 18. 18 plus 15 is
you
33.
You should be level 6. You should be level 7, I think.
Oh yeah, I should be level 7. You are right.
7 times what? 7
3.
times what? 7 times 3 is 21.
Yeah. I mismathed. So from 15 plus 21, so 35. No, 37. 36.
Calculator.
36. It's 36.
Okay. You feel a lot better than you did a minute ago.
Yeah, but that's
now
my
what?
but that's my full action. So the only thing I could do beyond that is bonus action, disengage, and move.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
That's just an option though. I'm not saying I'm gonna do that. I'm just
The only thing you can do that I can think right now, bonus action, is either not do anything, or expend a key point to patient defense, or...
Actually, I have a plan, and I'm going to enact that plan. So I'm going to move there. It was
Alrighty.
there?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to use Step of the Wind to disengage?
No, I'm...
Technically,
It's not
he
step...
doesn't have to, because his area of aggression is 10 feet. So if you don't leave within 10 feet
Oh,
from
yeah,
that
that's
square,
right. Oh, crap.
You're fine. You don't have to expend.
Okay, I was mathing it as if it was 5 feet, so let me just remath it.
Yeah, you're fine. You can stay within his melee zone without leaving 10 feet from him. So you're fine. So you can get one more there. There.
Or do I want to go there?
Do you want to be in melee with it?
I mean, I'm in
from where you are.
I'm in melee with it anyway. So, cause what I want to do is flank. So actually, I could probably go.
Actually, flanking with the wyvern is currently in this square.
Okay, with the wyverns in
Flanking with
this square?
Kimona is this square.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one I want to flank. So I can flank with the wyvern.
Mm-hmm. Which is this one right here.
So I'll do that.
Right. So you've used your action. You've not used your bonus action. Or
That was my my bonus act. Oh yeah, cause the disengage. That's right.
You don't have to disengage. Don't
Yeah.
have to use that key.
What I meant by that was I don't have to.
Yeah. you don't have to.
But there's not much else I could do except patient defense, so I'm gonna do that.
Alavara.
So here's the dilemma. These guys aren't looking too hot, I don't think. Can't tell.
It doesn't sound good in there.
Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want to be mean. I really don't want to be mean. I don't want to kill them.
Alavara is in a kill it mood today.
I don't want to be mean. I want to kill them.
I don't want to kill it. That's right. I said I don't want to kill it. That would be mean. So I don't think I'm gonna kill it.
Okay. You also cannot see it because of your own spell.
Yeah, that's true.
10 out of 10 thinking.
Zephyr, you're on deck. Just letting you know, so you can prepare what you want to do next turn.
Could do that. I don't really want to do that. No. I think I'm going to cast Cures on myself.
Oh, that's right. You got injured by the ice breath.
Yeah.
He was almost one shot.
Wouldn't you have done that a while ago?
I forgot to.
Actually, could we, while we were walking, could we have expended one of our...
That's what I was saying.
No, you were walking. You're not resting. So you wounded yourself. Cured your own wounds a little bit. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. So for what you doing?
Shit, I did not expect that to happen so soon. Shit.
You were on deck.
Yeah, I didn't expect
South,
her to
you're on
go over
deck.
that quickly. Ah. Damn it, guys.
Oh, wait,
It looks like Storm has done a. Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Yeah, your rage gets to fade. Because you haven't attacked anything in a round since you raged.
This is not good.
Did he take damage?
He hasn't dealt damage? Oh, he took damage. Okay, so it doesn't fade. You took damage, so you're
Yeah,
okay.
your rage is still going.
Still have your rage.
Well, I can't do anything.
Anger.
Alright, so you can't really do anything. You have a bonus action, but you can't really do anything with it. So, Tabaxi is gonna turn around, disengage from this nonsense. Because you guys made it the ouchie ouch. It goes 5, 10, 50, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It roars in a very specific way.
Is that gonna make Mama run too? I hope so. I don't think so.
The DM's not that mean.
I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure that's not how T-Rex families worked.
Alright, Tracer, what you up to?
Let's shoot this jerk. Let's shoot this fleeing pansy.
You gonna shoot you gonna move over there, Tracer? Alrighty. Take that shot. That hits. Is this also poisoned? Nope, normal. Okay. Total of 18 to that one. Ouch. Ooh, pardon me. This one is also kind of limping from its injuries. It hurts.
Ooh, ooh.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Alrighty.
Enough things today.
I can get him. I can get him.
Don't worry about him. Once he's running, that's
Not
it.
bad stuff.
That's all we need to worry about.
We've killed enough things today. Let's not.
I know. If I can kill it, I can add it to my book.
Oh.
Oh.
This is a challenge rating 8 creature. It's going to take up a lot of slots.
I can still try.
I
It's
can
also
try.
huge. There's not very many environments where you can just throw it in, though.
Yeah, because I can use my feline agility, get the 60, and then use drop strike, which has a 20-foot range, and see if I can get him.
Get him.
Alright, so next is other big one who I need to roll and see if she's gonna listen to her mate or not.
Mama Bear.
Is she gonna listen to her mate?
I knew that was the mama.
Is she gonna listen? Is she gonna listen? I should not be singing.
Each needs some.
5, 10, 15,
Yes,
20,
run.
5, 30. She's not gonna leave him behind entirely. Next is...
Wyvern.
It's the Wyvern, who is in the dark, who is making angry noises because it can't see anything. Flapping furiously.
Oh no. Uh-oh, Kimona. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Kimona's fine. It knows the sounds of its little allies, but it cannot see anything. So it's hearing things fleeing from it. It's going to pop out. Is anybody going to shout anything at him to stop him from going anywhere?
I will. That's enough. As long as they don't hurt us further. In Draconic, obviously.
Oh, I need to see if he's going to listen to you.
Y'all are cutting out bad for me.
That's
What
not
was
us.
it?
That's not us,
Okay,
bro.
yeah,
That's
he's
you.
gonna listen. He'll listen this time. So he gets about there, and then he just kind of lands and looks back at you, looks back at them. Young one is going to do what he was roared at by the other two to do.
Run.
Yeah, he doesn't go as far as they do.
Run away.
You would assume that if they actually broke out into a full sprint, the younger one would be left behind. They will.
I can get that full 60 right
Mhm.
there. And move there. Was it right here?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm going to use drop strike, which is basically just he's going to throw his sword at it.
Okay.
And if I connect that hit, I then teleport to it and rip the sword out.
Okay. See if you can hit him.
Yeet.
Yeah,
Oh!
Ouch! Which one are you aiming at? The dark one or the light one?
The one that's closer.
Dark one.
Okay.
So the darker one.
So roll your damage.
Chokuto.
That's an 11. Okay, you
damage.
teleport to it, and then you pull the sword up.
Yes. Move me right. Zip back to
It's
there.
still up, and it's not happy about that.
I might pay
That
for that.
hurt. That hurt a lot.
Like to take the whatchamadiggers, like the con save to see if it does, or do you not want it to do it?
For what? Con save?
Okay, awesome. If this thing does try and hit me, it has a -5 to hit.
Okay. It just makes it a +5 instead of a +10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yorn
I
is
also have a
seeing
reaction
them fleeing
that I
a
can
bit
use too.
and is going to... I think they're done, Alavara. You can probably drop it.
I hope so.
Before he goes around the tree. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to hold defensively. You would assume taking the dodge action as he's looking. Echo. The big things are running away.
Let them
Okay.
run.
In the ass.
Storm.
Why is there something on its tail?
That's an
Because
ally.
Lyral decided to stab it.
And I got a nat 20
He
while it
hit.
tried to run away. And then
Why
rolled
not
it.
just let them go?
Because if I could kill it, I have a chance on adding it to my book.
Holds up his
And
little
then
book.
it works
I
for
want
me.
it in my book!
Pretty much.
Can't we wait for that until later?
Just imagine if this thing was on our side.
Okay, but
It did just nearly try to eat you, Sevayn.
it almost killed me, so I don't think that's a good idea.
Now, could you imagine if this thing had crit on a hit?
Oh god, I would be dead.
Oh boy.
By the way, Feather, did you say you wanted to make it do something like that? Do you know where it has to roll the con save or no?
It has to be. It has to lose.
To die first.
Yeah. It has to be a final hit.
No, it's not that. It's since you rolled a natural 20, it's a lingering injury.
Oh, do you want to participate in lingering injuries, Feathered?
Yes.
Okay.
Another victim.
Another victim. Oh.
Now
No,
we're
it's
playing
fine.
in extra hard mode.
It's fine.
It's fine. It doesn't take
Extra
anything
hard
from
now.
I swear at this point I'm the only player who's not actively participating in that.
That's okay.
This is the consequences of lingering injuries. Ribs.
Broken ribs. Broken arm.
Mr.
Broken.
Not taking his 10 days, you're gonna have to roll me a con save when you take your next long rest to make sure your ribs are not getting infected.
You only have yourself to blame.
Yes, that's the appropriate square.
Yeah.
We told you so.
I laptops.
The DM
not
has
exactly
warned
pieces.
you. I missed you.
About the damage thing.
About the lingering injuries.
So what happens to this sucker?
It is still up. That was not a finishing blow. But what you doing there? What you doing there, Storm?
The rest of us are letting them run.
I don't know.
That
Let
hits.
them run.
That hits.
She's not
Roll the
letting it
damages.
I just don't see. Oh God.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough.
Okay.
Big creature goes toppling.
Oh, here we go. Now you made Mom angry. Now we're gonna have to fight Mom too.
Then what happens to the baby? Baby runs
Baby's
off,
gone.
Now I die? Oh,
Baby was
already ran
told
away?
to book it. Baby was told to book it.
The dinosaurs
Mommy
came
might
after
go
us.
protect
We are
baby.
defending it so well, it looks like we're bullying him.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Please quote
Alright.
that. Please quote that.
What are you doing as your target falls to the ground, Echo? Storm. You're also frozen on my map.
Oh. Kinda, I guess, takes a step back, not expecting that.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yeah, oh, I killed something!
Oh, I killed a
It
T-Rex.
hits the ground. It is not necessarily dead.
Okay. Well, I can't attack it anymore anyway, so.
Hammer the dead one.
No,
Kimona.
step back.
You hear the nonsense going on out here, and you see it kind of. Okay. You hear the sound of a huge creature hitting the ground, and
Okay,
a despairing sound from the other one.
So I'll run there.
That quickly
And I run
becomes
about here.
anger.
If only our turns were switched.
This is down. This is about to turn around and go Kernam.
Ah. See,
Spare the dying.
Okay, so it's not dying. That doesn't mean the animal understands what you're doing.
Spare the
Spare the
dying.
dying to something that just tried to freaking eat your friend. It's right next to you.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but Liryl's gonna be Liryl, and what he sees is this thing is useful.
So Sevayn, what you doing?
So, well, hang on.
I'm gonna try for it.
Oh, I'm gonna bonus action. Patient defense.
Okay. That's your last key point. You don't want to get numb.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Don't worry, I have
Yeah.
him.
Okay,
I
I'm
hope you do, because Lyral has made a mistake. He's
Lyral.
running away.
You've screwed us. You've killed us all.
Nope.
No, he's not killed you.
Oh, I
You're way over there.
certainly
You're
feel
fine.
dead.
And Liryl's not the one who killed it.
Yeah, but you're the one who kept fighting
Lyral's
it.
the one that knocked it out.
I helped knock it out.
You did. After it was
Alright,
running, and the
so,
rest of us were
Sevayn,
like,
what are you
let
doing?
it run.
What are you doing?
Okay.
What's doing, Alavara? Sevayn?
Sevayn's turn.
Alavara's on deck. Sevayn.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm going
I still
to...
have a reaction that I can use.
I'm going to run up. How far is
If it
that?
goes-
Let me check.
if it comes at me.
Okay, yeah, I can get where I want
You
to.
know what Kimona's doing.
I don't care what Kimona's doing.
Isn't running behind that thing imposing an opportunity attack?
Not when it's unconscious.
No, the one that's still standing.
No, you haven't entered its space yet.
Okay.
It doesn't get to get an opportunity attack unless you exit its zone of aggression.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come up and be like, what are you doing? Now the mom's gonna try to fight us.
No, Mom's really gonna try to fight.
That I got swallowed by big boy here. That mess hurt.
Really?
Maybe run.
And now you just pissed
Maybe
the other
run.
one off.
What are you gonna do now? Maybe run.
Running is a great option, but it's your fault that we have to start running in the first place.
Alrighty. So what are
I'm
you
not the one
doing
who made
besides
it fall
talking?
down.
6 seconds is up.
Once I tell them to just fucking run, I'm going to hop on the wyvern because I
You're just gonna
can.
use half dash speed to get on the wyvern into the
Yes.
saddle that you can't fall out of.
Yes. Exactly.
Okay. You're on the
Does
wyvern.
the saddle have memory foam?
It's a comfy saddle.
It's a very comfy saddle.
It's a very
I had
comfy.
to ask. I had to ask.
I hope it's as comfy as my pillow.
Marshmallows.
Alright.
It's marshmallow soft.
That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. So you got on the wyvern.
Yeah.
Alavara, what you doing?
First things first, I'm gonna move my speed downwards to there.
What are you moving?
Down here.
Do you want to eliminate your fog cloud?
Yeah. I want to get rid of the
Okay.
fog cloud.
Okay,
Then,
I'll get rid of it now.
I don't want to do this, but you guys are forcing my hand.
Yeah.
There's four, I believe it's 4 charges of the staff to make a wall of ice 20 feet high.
Oh.
About here.
Okay. Can you
Not sure what that's
tell me?
gonna do.
Storm, you're scrubbing. Storm, you're scrubbing. Your mic is scrubbing, and it's making noise. Thank you.
There's nothing near it. I don't understand.
It's scrubbing up against your shirt. Alright, so you've got a wall of ice that you're creating instead.
Yeah.
Glorious.
Actually, I kind of want it to be bigger. Let's make it 50 feet, but it's only 10 feet high.
Okay. Fun fact, this thing can still try and reach over that.
Would that work? Because there's a creature within that space.
Yeah, it shoves the creature out of the space.
And does damage to it.
And does
Technically, there is not a creature, a dead creature.
No,
it's not dead, it's unconscious. Okay, where
But if it deals
exactly
damage,
are you doing
that's
this?
2 saves.
I do need you to draw it exactly.
There.
It's stable currently. If you deal damage to it with the wall, it won't be stable anymore.
Oh, really? I thought it would stay stable, it just fails its death saves. But since
No.
it's stable, it doesn't matter.
When you deal damage to a creature which is already stabilized, which is unconscious, you cause it to lose death saves, and it starts rolling more.
Oh, well then I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, do you know that in character?
Well, probably. The reason I was doing it was because I thought it was stable. I saw Kimona stabilize it, and I'm like, okay, it's good. Right, but...
I mean, did you see Kimona do it?
It is a spell. It is not a melee attack causing it, so it would only cause it to lose 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I don't want it to be making saves again, so then I'm not gonna do that. Well, there goes my plan.
I did check to see whether she would be angry or whether she would be fearful since the mate was knocked down. She's angry.
What have you guys done?
We have
Made
pissed
the
off the
T-Rex
T-Rex.
angry.
That's what we have done.
Don't want to do either of those things because neither of them
I mean, it's now here to stay. So now we get to fight another one. I didn't think this was actually. I didn't think it was gonna fall over. I'll be honest.
Does it look
You
hurt?
might think that
It was actually Storm's motion that knocked it out.
Does
yeah,
it?
Storm did it, not me. Because if I did it, I could have rolled a d20.
Does it look hurt?
The other one? A little bit, but not overly.
Great.
That's-
This is. Oh, okay.
Isn't it the one that got stung by the tail?
Correct.
Oh, it's right. It's just in range. Haha.
You only need to be on the outside side of that square in order to hit it.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna cast reduce on it.
Isn't reduce a touch spell?
30 feet.
Weird. Hold on. I'm checking that because that's never how it's been used.
Really? I thought we used it
As
on
far
the
as
mirror
I've
or
seen.
something like that. I'll take a look as well. Artificer spell.
Enlarge
Plus it might
reduce,
be,
it's under E.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright. You cause a creature or an object you can see within range. Choose either. If it's a creature, everything is fine. If the target is unwilling, it can make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Alrighty. This thing, fair warning, has at least a +4 to that, so
Yeah. It's worth a shot though.
add 4 to that. Oh no! Fwink!
It's small.
It is smallened. Becomes as large as its offspring.
Actually, I think it becomes one size smaller, right? So it would become
One
even
size smaller.
large.
So it
Yeah.
becomes a size large instead of a size huge. It's
Yeah.
now as big as its offspring and is very confused.
This just got interesting.
It just
Indeed.
went. Mhm. It shrank.
Whoop. Huh.
Choose either. Reduce. The target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases the size by 1 category. Until the spell ends, the target also has disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws. The target's weapons also shrink to match its new size. While the weapons are reduced, the attack's damage deal 1d4 less damage. That doesn't do anything else to its attacks, so
Nope, it doesn't.
it's just now angry small.
Although I would think that it would reduce also the size category on its attack.
There isn't an addition to that from that.
No, I know, but
It
I'm
is
just saying.
subtracting a d4 though,
Right, but I mean,
which is accounting for the reduction in strength.
right, but I mean, it's probably a little small now to eat people, right?
It won't be able to fully restrain you unless unless the prey is a size smaller than it.
Oh, okay.
And because it is large,
Yeah, we're still big enough.
I mean, it can grapple you, but it won't be restraining you anymore.
Okay.
Let us go.
You have shrunken it.
There's a
Zephyr.
reason. There's a reason why Kimona spared the dying of that one.
Yeah. It turns around, intent to nom on anything next to its mate, who just fell. It doesn't have an understanding of I'm being helped, and turns and it's smaller. You just watch it shrink. Zephyr, what you doing over there?
Zephyr.
Satan.
Turn.
Yes, I know I was typing. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Just trying to be quick.
Tracer, you're on deck.
So I already know I have to make a Constitution save before doing anything.
Okay.
Yes.
Yay! You
Damn.
can finally do something.
So, bonus bonus action to end the rage because it's gonna end no matter what.
You don't even have to spend the bonus action to do so.
Why? No, it says bonus action.
No, because you didn't get
In
hit
this case,
last.
it's
you didn't get
fading
hit
because you didn't get hit last round.
Ah.
Fades.
Okay, so.
So what you doing now?
I have 80 as a full action movement speed, so I can get.
Just remember, you want to be outside of a range of 10 from the square here. Because this thing's reach is still 10 feet.
Right there, good? That's reach.
That would be within 10 feet. It would still be able to try and hit you from there. That's safe. Okay, it's probably better to explain it like this. 5, 10. Come on, a little higher. Not that high. Come on. Come on. Yeah. This thing has a really big area of control. If you enter that square at all, it can try and hit you.
Think that'll work. There. And that's all I can do.
Awesome.
Because I'm not wasting another rage on accident.
Alright, big boy is down, but stable. Tracer, what you doing? Okay, so you can roll stealth, as Ashta is currently trying to do what she's trying to do. She would have moved on Kimona's turn. The gods forget you exist again. How hidden are you? So hidden the gods forget I exist.
It's pretty well hidden.
Assisting someone with something is technically an action. She can also have Echo be helping her, because Echo is helping. Echo helps Ashta do things.
I need to get up and stretch more because my back is really cramping up.
Okay, so Ashta is fairly well hidden. She's not as well hidden as you, but still pretty well hidden. Is that all you're doing?
What'd you say?
Is that all you're doing, Tracer? Ashta and Echo hid, or since you told them to help Tracer, I'm moving them when he moves now. It's a lot less intimidating when your target is your own size. You guys told the wyvern to stop, though. Alrighty, let's see.
What's she gonna do?
Speed is going to be reduced by 10 feet because it's not as... No, just reduced by 5. It moves at the same speed as the smaller one.
I thank you, Feathered, because now I have bad boys stuck in my head.
10,
Bad boys, bad boys. Oh, what you gonna do?
15. Doesn't know if it wants to get that close to you. Because he did just knock down its mates. What are you gonna do, Missy? What you gonna do? You gonna be angry still? Yeah, you're gonna be angry still. Doesn't like the fact that this little thing knocked down her mate. It's gonna go chase it.
Oh, there. Well, he dead.
Anger numbs.
Or is he? Oh, it's attacking Storm.
She's attacking Storm. Let's try and get Storm to run away. Sorry, Storm. Let's see. You said it gets a -5 to attacks from... No, that would be the other one. Yeah, yours is minus a d4.
Yeah.
So... Kernam with the mouth. Minus a d4.
Oh, it's -5.
It's -4. Why would it have -5?
Because that thing. Oh, that's not the. Oh, okay, no, never mind. No, it's
Wrong
D4
target. Okay, so that reduces its attack to 17. Does a 17 hit you? Storm? Forest? Forest! You're muted, my friend. Storm.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Everybody do la boops. Doody da boops.
I can see
Just
her.
one each, please.
Yeah, she's multitasking at the moment, honestly.
Yeah, she just
What,
sat back
me?
now.
Yes, you.
Yes.
I was away from my computer. I went to the bathroom. Sorry.
Just letting you know it's your turn, and does a 17 hit you? It's not quite your turn, but no, it's Lyral
I'm
next.
sure 17 hits me.
17 does hit you. Okay. So
Just as they have the 16 armor class.
yeah,
So close.
so close. Is it the attacks or is it the damage? Oh, it's just the damage that's reduced.
Yeah, so it's still 21.
Yeah, so it's sorry. But the damage is not as bad as it would have been. Whack. Minus a d4, which is minus the 4. So you can only take 15 points of piercing damage as it numbs you, and you are grappled. You're not restrained, you're just grappled.
How many attacks? Oh, I'm now in a mouth. Okay.
You are kernumbed, as it basically numbs your arm. Your arm is inside its mouth now. Ugh.
It ate your arm.
Actually, no. Would it hang on to you, or would it just let go? High as it lets go, low as it keeps a hold. No, it keeps a hold.
I now just have a thing holding onto my arm.
You are now grappled. Escape DC is, I'm going to reduce that to 15 instead of 17 because it's smaller than it was. Wyvern makes a noise at you, Sevayn. You can tell it wants to go and beat up a little tiny T-Rex.
I will allow it. Allow it to do so. Say go ahead in Draconic.
Did we skip over Storm?
No, Storm goes after Yorn does. I'm sorry. I was needing Storm's attention because she was getting kernommed.
Yeah.
Alright. Wyvern has been given the go-ahead. He's gonna go. He has to figure out something real quick. 5. 10 technically fits into that space because he's the top 4 corners of this design. And he is going to not allow this to continue. He does not like this. Wyvern does not like this, same I am. I do not like those green eggs in ham. No. Sting. Oh, ouch. It's being mean. Con save +4.
Sorry.
That
Yeah,
is
that
not
was
enough.
loud.
No, it makes it. You said you said +4. That makes it a 15.
Yeah, it meets. Okay, yeah, so it does. So it only takes half of 23, which is half of 22, which is 11. plus 9 plus 10.
About 30 points.
No. Yeah? Yeah, 30 points. Awesome. Ouch, that hurt my face. Highs, it lets go. Lows, it hangs on. It's being mean now. It's upset.
Does it have?
It has echo in its mouth. Echo storm. Young one is seeing the nonsense going over here. Will he turn around? Is he gonna turn around? Highs is obedient, lows he's not. Highs he's obedient, he's gonna stay where he's gonna stay. He's kinda backs up a little bit more. Doesn't seem to understand. Lero! Kimona just told you not to. Sevayn just told you not to.
It's got friend. They are getting it.
You gonna
Gonna
attack
drop
the buddy?
strike. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop strike again.
Okay. Defender wins. You missed.
Who the hell is?
Alright.
Who the hell's calling?
That's Kuto?
Chakudo. That's the type of sword.
Yep. The type of sword.
Alright. It's a short sword.
Yeah.
That's what's 1d6.
Norn is seeing what's happening and
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage because I'm in range of this sucker, and go up enough to where I am out of range.
Technically, it cannot bite you at the moment. It has a mouth full of another person.
Still, that's still what I'm doing.
Okay. Flip, 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 flip. Running away.
Pretty much.
Alrighty. Yarn his move. He needs to decide if he wants to dash or actually do a thing from back here. What can he do from back here? It's really not a whole lot he can do from back here because it's not wearing metal.
Yeah.
Storm! You can do this! Bardic Inspiration, add a d8 to something. Except for damages. Attacks, saves, or checks. You have a d8.
Come on, let's get him.
He uses a healing word on you and heals you for 7 hit points. Okay. So, what you doing, Storm? Now you're up. Kimona, you're on deck. Fair warning.
Yep. So they're only holding on to one arm, right?
Yes, they only have one arm. You can use a strength check to break a grapple if you would like. You have a d8 to add if you would like to. Or acrobatics. You can use acrobatics to get out too.
I was thinking of just hitting them with the other arm. I have 2 arms.
Yes. You could also make it let go of you. Because it has advantage when it has a hold of you like this. Because you are in its frickin' mouth.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it was acrobatics or strength?
Athletics. Either acrobatics or athletics to escape it. DC is 15. Yep, you get your arm out. You can get away from it if you want to.
Or get mad and punch it.
Technically. She has a bonus action left. You have a bonus action left and your movement. You can't attack it with your bonus action because you had to use your full action to get out of the mouth.
Okay. I don't know what classifies as a bonus action here.
You are a rogue, so you can dash, disengage, or hide as a bonus action. So you can get out of range and it won't be able to smack you for it.
Okay.
That's the thing you want to do. There you go.
Well, that's the only thing I can do, so I'm gonna do it.
Alright, you run by where Tracer and Ashtar are hidden, and you see neither of them. They are well hidden. Kimona, what you doing? Sevayn, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm. Kimona's gonna try to do something to make sure that they run away.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to intimidate.
Zero's moving. Gonna try and intimidate an angry T-Rex.
Yeah.
Go for it. See what happens.
Okay, so
An angry short T-Rex.
so intimidation.
Sure.
Oh, that's an
No.
Beautiful.
A fox is not going to intimidate a T-Rex. It's just not going to happen.
No road.
No, even with the -1, it is not intimidated by that. But that was your action to do so.
I will scare you. No, I'm gonna eat your ass.
No, I'm gonna eat this arm I stole.
I can't do it again.
No.
I can't do it again, can I?
No. You
Just
got a bonus action. You've used all your ki.
I have no spells that are bonus actions either.
You saw Echo get out of there. Storm getting out of there.
The only thing I can do is, yeah, I can. Well, I mean, I'm already out of range, so I'll just. Is it a bonus action to feed something a potion?
It is a full action to feed someone else. It is a bonus action to take it yourself. Also, most everybody seems okay except for Sevayn.
I healed myself, remember? So I'm over half now.
The Wyvern has had 2 rounds. So
Yeah,
his
but you gotta do
is
that, yeah.
at this. I need to remember to do that.
Oh, I didn't mean for any of y'all.
Oh, you're gonna feed that. Okay. I know what you're doing next turn. Sevayn.
Why?
What you doing, Sevayn?
Not dying on my game first. I'm gonna attack with my spear in its face.
Okay.
From the wyvern's back.
Smack, smack, hit, hit.
Can I still do Fury of Blows?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do that as well. Fury of Blows. Bop.
Ouch, ouch, yes.
Bop.
All of that hits.
Bop. Bop!
That hit! Oh, 25 points of damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm smacking this thing with the worst boops.
I'm a damage
These are
type
mean
player.
boops. It does not like that.
That's a lot of damage.
Alavara, what you doing?
I think we're gonna get a little.
It looks pretty bad, though. It looks really bad right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's try it. Let's try giving it sleep.
Gonna position it behind your friends so that you don't hit your friends. Go ahead and roll your sleep damage.
Give me a second. I'm counting things real quick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 4. Perfect.
Is sleep concentration and is reduced concentration?
Sleep is not concentration. Reduce is. Oop. Oh, that was a terrible roll.
Oh my lord.
Not even near enough.
Yeah.
Out of 5d8, you got a total of 10.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a horrid roll.
One of the worst rolls I could have got.
It was 1/4 of the max damage it could have.
Yep. Doesn't even seem to notice.
Yeah.
Zephyr. Though it looks like he's regretting picking a fight with a frickin' wyvern. Yep, that's enough.
Yay!
Yay?
Thank God! Screw it. Bonus action to rage. And I want to get right here, which is about 40. I've counted.
Did it fall asleep?
No.
And I'm
You are
pretty
in
sure
melee
there
with
you go.
it.
Did I trigger anything due to getting in that square?
You don't trigger it getting in, you trigger it getting out.
Oh, okay. I wish I would have known that ahead of time.
Um,
All right.
I will say I will say this though, if it's possible. Per my go, if this thing goes down before the start of my next turn, because I have to get my nephew to bed. If this thing goes down before my next go, I'm gonna use my action to spare the dying that. Is that okay?
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, Liral's gonna try something either way.
I think I know what you're gonna try. How rude of you.
I think I hear your movie.
Ow, my ears.
That was loud, very loud.
All right. So, let's see if we can do this.
What you doing there?
Whack-a-mole.
And I'm taking it that doesn't hit.
No, just barely missed.
Wow.
Nope. You're not quite in position for a flank either, so.
That was it.
Yep, that was an attempt. An attempt was made. You swing, goes through feathers. Swing again, misses the feathers entirely. Big boy is asleep. What you doing, Tracer? Going all in to kill this thing. I don't know. I don't know if they are. It looks like they've been using non-lethal spells. Kimona is very clearly getting a potion out to try and heal this thing.
Wake it up.
Don't wake it up. Why not? It will eat us!
Yeah.
If we wake it up, it's probably gonna attack us again.
I'd say let him. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
We all die.
He's gonna waste a potion, we're just gonna knock it back down.
I mean, yeah.
I'm holding,
Maybe.
I'm holding Ace on my sleeve, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to kill these guys. That would be rude.
So what you doing there, Mr. Tracer? Is the bow ready?
Did I do something wrong?
There is no plan. Everyone's
There is
just
no
doing
plan.
their own
no
thing.
plan has been communicated at all. This is just a scatterfest.
Oh.
Everybody scattered in all directions as soon as these things showed up.
Hawk.
Yeah.
I forgot something with Drop Strike once you hit level 6.
Which is?
I deal an extra 1d6 in necrotic damage.
That's okay. I took that in when it was knocked down. Even a 1d6 wouldn't have finished it off. It had 11 at that point. It would have been Storm hitting it that would have knocked it out.
I mean, I did a crit. It was... Okay, yeah. I would have done a 3d6 there total then. But I'm gonna go again when I can, if this thing doesn't fall, and I'm gonna take that into account this time.
Tracer. Send answer. That's the answer you get there, self. Got a worried DM chewing her fingernails.
Because this could go south really fast.
Oh yeah.
Tracer, what are you doing? Oh.
So what's going on now?
We're waiting for Tracer.
There you go.
Wait for Tracer. Okay.
So what you doing, Tracer?
I would like my fever to go away.
It would help if you weren't sunburned, because that makes it worse. You don't have any cream to put on it?
Nope.
Didn't pick up any. Oh, you know what I realized?
What?
Out of game, challenge ratings kind of line up a bit with the soul's powers. So these things would be really good food. These things would be really, really good food. At least to the Abyss. Which means the Abyss would have given him the D4s.
If we know that beforehand, we might have been able to trade it for Erythros instead of Gil.
Yeah,
Well,
but
now.
the sword didn't know you had T-Rexes nearby.
Neither did we.
Wait, the sword would have been giving me a D4?
Yeah, D4 plus bonus. But if you want to try and... It's okay, I'm not retconning it right now.
Yeah, no.
Tracer's saying to Zephyr.
Huh?
Alright, I'll get the idiot with the axe. You get the Dragonborn and tell him to get everyone to run. Runs to Zephyr. Shut up.
Yeah,
run.
Zephyr's
Gets
raging
behind
right
him.
now. Good luck
Fox
there.
ears, we are leaving!
Zephyr's raging. Good luck. He just watched a wyvern get bit.
No, it wasn't the
Oh.
wyvern that got bit. It was,
I mean-
Echo.
I
Who
mean,
got
when the
loose.
wyvern actually did get bit, and Zephyr was like, you know what? Screw hiding. I'm going in.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
So-
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nope.
It wouldn't take.
Tried.
It wouldn't take a lot of convincing for Sevayn. It's just whether or not his allies are going to run. That's
Yeah,
the question.
Ross is also going to make an advantage persuasion against the Wyvern. Get him to move off. Because that's what she discussed with Tracer, and Kimona told her help Tracer. And Echo is helping her, because that is what Echo does. Echo helps. Versus
I'll be
the
honest,
Wyvern.
I'll be honest with you, there's nothing like I feel like a clean slot step on your toes.
Okay, yeah, they convinced him. You'll feel underneath you, Sevayn, as the Wyvern takes more of a defensive stance than an aggressive one.
Alright.
You hear Ashta shout out in Draconic, I think they're about done! They'll probably run if we all back off at the same time.
He'll shout back in Draconic, I hope so.
I hope so. And you're still in melee with it.
Yeah.
Both of you are.
I'd rather not be fighting these at this point.
Meryl's
You have a
not
very
upset.
good point there. Storm, very good point.
Alrighty, it's going to aim for... Out of the front, it can choose 3 targets. So 1d3, 1 is Lyral, 2 is Sevayn, 3 is the Wyvern.
I mean, it can't even get to Lyral.
No, it can't. Oh, unless you're too high. Never mind.
He's too high, but it can still try.
Yeah, you're out of reach. It can't try. It won't
He
try to
wants
hit
to
what
try
it
to
can't.
grapple Zephyr.
High, yeah. You tried. That was not a very strong strength check to do so. More of a grab the back of his shirt and get pulled by it. Too many actions, yeah. I'm starting to figure that out. High as it aims for the Wyvern. Nope, high as it aims for Sevayn, because Sevayn's on top, and low as it aims for the Wyvern, because the Wyvern is being ridden.
Kill Sevayn.
High as...
He won't die.
Probably not.
You hope.
Sorry, Sevayn.
It's okay.
It's just... Nyam. Ouch.
Ow. Almost certainly hits.
Minus a d4.
Oh, I am... Minus a d4?
29 hit points.
29. Okay. That's better than it would have been.
Now, out of the 2 people behind it, because it does still have another attack. High as it goes for the thing closer, low as it goes for the thing further. Oh, that's weird. Tracer, you didn't quite get far enough away. I'm sorry, my dude. Whack. Oh! At least it's just the tail. It's 3d8.
Who got hit?
Ow! Goodness. So you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage from the tail there, Mr. Tracer.
Ouch.
It doesn't seem to be actually looking where it's aiming entirely. Just more of a glance behind that there is something there and smack it. Get smacked across with the whip tail end of this thing.
Imagine if these things had reckless attack.
God.
Oh, imagine that. You have evasion. Yes, you have uncanny dodge as well, which lets you half that damage. So instead of taking a total of 19, you take 9. 9! You only take 9 points of damage. Yeah, no, there's no save involved with this. It's just smacking you with its tail.
Yeah, that's not how evasion works.
But you do have uncanny dodge as a rogue, which does let you have the damage.
I know,
It
because
eats your reaction, though.
I have evasion 2. And it does nothing for me.
High as it hangs on to Sevayn, low as it lets go.
Middle?
It can't pull you out of the saddle, but it can still hang on to you.
That counts as a high? Okay.
Would
Because
that give the wyvern an
No.
opportunity attack?
no. It's just a weird grapple.
Wouldn't it be like 1 to 10 and 11 to 20? Technically.
Let's do it again. See what happens.
Think about it.
10 smack in the middle. I do think about it.
No, because like, because 1 to 10 is 10 total, and 11 to 20 is 10 total. If 10 is used as a high roll, then it's unfair. Because it's leaning towards heavy, or high, heavy.
Yeah, that's what I thought until I looked at the things like the saves for the average thing. To be able to do an average thing, you roll a d10. And that counts as success, where normally a 9 or lower is a failure. That's just the logic I was going off of as a DM.
That works.
And since it's a debatable point, I can also chuck the roll entirely.
You did roll again and got higher.
Mm-hmm.
So either way, held on.
You're not restrained in this case. You are simply held on to.
Mm-hmm.
And the DC to escape it is easier. It's only a 15. The wyvern, however, does not like this. Doesn't like this at all. This is awkward.
Bite his leg. Bite his
Awkward
leg.
as frick.
Be an ankle biter.
Awkward as frick. Let's see what he's gonna do. He was just told to back off. He was just told to back off by
well, now
3
he can't.
people. And now he can't. Ah, Winterthorn. You're gonna listen and help your friend get out of this grapple. Lowe's, you're not gonna listen and you're gonna be dumb. Lowe's, he doesn't like this. This is annoying. He is really annoyed because that was an 18 and a 19. Does not like it.
That's 40. Oh my god, if they all hit, that's 43
Con
points.
save. Plus 4. Nope.
Oh my god, that's 40 fucking points.
Yeah, it knocks it out.
Okay, that immediately triggers my thing, which is to spare the dying gift.
Yeah, Leroy's gonna be like, maybe not do that immediately.
And 13 is the offspring. We just saw the adult go down.
Is it gonna come at us now?
I don't know. It's been pretty well behaved about this before. Yeah, no, he's gonna run. He's out of here. This is nope. You guys just defeated 2 of the strongest creatures that exist in this area. Nope.
Does that make us some of the strongest creatures in the area?
I mean, you guys, this was a fair encounter, and these things could have 2-shot you easily.
Oh yeah,
They could
absolutely.
Definitely have 1-shot you.
If it wasn't for that smart action of healing, I would have gone down.
13 is running away.
I might have actually been full on killed. No, I wouldn't have.
Alright, so that's 30 points from the tail alone. Plus the 13 was more than enough. That was 43 points of damage from that wyvern. Be glad he's on your guys' side.
Definitely.
I am glad he's on our side. I'm glad that I'm riding him. He's a good boy.
Leroy, you see the other one go down because the wyvern was stuck in a really awkward position. Which means you're no longer grappled, Sevayn, as it falls prone.
Mm-hmm.
So are we out of combat?
Technically?
Yeah.
I'm keeping up the order mostly to figure out who is going to do what, in what order. It is your turn.
He's gonna try and go for the big one.
The big one that is unconscious, that Kimona is
Yes.
just like,
Yes.
no, don't you dare.
He's gonna dare. He's gonna
Okay.
lightly land right on its head, get his sword, and push it right down him.
Okay. Roll to
It
hit.
can't-
'Cause
it
you
can't
still
hide.
have to roll to hit it.
Would this be an advantage or disadvantage because it's
It's
unconscious?
prone. It's incapacitated. It's still advantage because it's prone.
Okay. If I miss, this is gonna be ridiculous.
Just means these
Miss.
things have really, really thick skulls. No, that hits.
Alright.
But it's only 2 to its death saves.
Oh
It
no,
makes a
I'm
con
doing
check
more than
instead.
that. Yes, it now has to make a con check. That is
What is-
above 14.
I need.
I really hope it passes this.
Why?
Nope. That's a natural 20.
You said you hoped it passed, so it passed.
Which means. What does passing mean against your book?
It means it is now added to the book successfully.
So the soul isn't just ripped apart by the process.
Yes, though the body still goes away.
Yep, the entire body just, in a dissipating fashion, swirls into a black mist and disappears into the book.
And he shuts it.
Did you guys
Okay,
jump
then.
too?
Kimona just looks up and she's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay, Kimona,
Oh,
relax.
This thing's on our side now.
This thing's on your side specifically.
That
Yeah,
was-
how would
What did you do?
yeah, how would you feel if I got how would you feel if I added yourself to your own damn book?
I already am.
He's also up in the air now, probably, immediately,
Yes.
to avoid Kimona.
Yes.
Oh, Kimona still has a bow.
Don't shoot him.
Don't shoot him.
I mean, you
Don't
can
shoot
try.
him, please.
Do I heal the other one? Or is everybody okay? You look pretty bad, Sevayn. I'm gonna get you first.
Yes, please.
Well, I think the other one's fine. Leave it. It'll wake up in a few hours. If you heal it now, it might attack us again.
I don't know how much of a number that wyvern did, but I don't think that thing's stable.
Didn't Kimona
Yeah,
cast a spell on it?
No, not the other one. The one that he killed is gone. That's the one I stabilized. That was the one I was gonna heal next turn.
I just kind of assumed he would stab the one that wasn't stable.
Yeah. Now here's the thing, because it went down, doesn't shrink. It doesn't like the small.
You
that
need to send
doesn't
me those
Okay,
stats.
so total of 18 points healed to you, Sevayn.
18.
Okay.
It's gonna go
So
over.
Good.
oh, because this thing went down, doesn't that spell disappear on it? Then it becomes normal size again.
No, that has to do with
Yeah.
Alavara.
Before I release it.
It
It
stays
releases it.
small for a minute.
Yeah.
Storm, are you gonna do anything? You just saw the thing get knocked down again by the wyvern. The other one. Oh no, there goes Storm. She left.
What did you do to it?
Our Wi-Fi might have been giving her trouble.
Might have been.
True.
Let's directed at Laurel.
Feathered.
It's now on our side.
Oh, how did you do that?
There she is.
The book plus the sword. There's a reason why I know what I know about those swords, and he's gonna point at them.
Pointed specifically Zephyr because Chathi is nowhere to be seen. She either dropped.
He's gonna point right
Oh,
at the
sorry.
sword.
So that's not just a normal spellbook then.
No. However, it's not exactly as stable as the swords. I'll give it that.
How so?
It either it's added or it doesn't us
Poof.
Ah.
to the creature.
Makes a bloody mess.
Yes, not much.
Makes a really bloody mess if this fails.
Yeah, but this was. I wasn't gonna pass that up.
Also, this thing
I wouldn't either.
Because of the challenge rating of the creature, I'm gonna say it can only be out for 1 hour at a time.
Alright, can you write that down, like, DM it? With other info that I need for it?
Yes. As soon as I get the chance to actually get all that information compiled properly, because it's still all up here, and I haven't had enough time to actually put it down here, because I've been working on family tables for Rheem. Ow,
I
elbows.
was not expecting to get that nat 20, I will be honest.
Well, nevertheless, should we just keep going? I'm tired.
That's probably
We gotta get there.
as soon as possible. Need to catch up.
We need to catch up.
Does Zephyr want to do anything before ending?
Yes.
You gonna be
Yes,
down?
I do. No, he's gonna do something completely out of character. That he knows they have a child. Yes, I said that slowly on accident. And would speak with animals work?
Are you gonna try to speak to the child?
Conscious.
But it would work.
If it's conscious, it would work.
Technically,
That's all I
First,
need
the
to know.
creature has to be conscious.
That's all I need to know.
Are you gonna try to speak to the child?
No.
Okay.
you
If
can't.
it's conscious, once it's woken up, then you can talk to it.
But it's not conscious right now.
Kimona can make it conscious.
Please don't.
Is my Aasimar ability a bonus action? Or is it an action?
I believe it's a full action.
Shit.
Wait a
As
minute,
long
don't
as
you-
nobody else moves to kill it before you get to your next turn. Is anyone going to try and interfere with what he's about to do?
Not actively?
The only thing that I plan to do is to give it a small health potion.
He's gonna inform everybody, guys, do not kill this thing. I would hate to take child from the wild, murder it by killing its parents.
Exactly, but it might attack us if you bring it back up.
I could probably
right.
speak to it though.
I wouldn't risk it. We can just leave. They'll be fine, we'll be fine, and it's all over with.
I have to agree.
Kimona,
Yeah, you guys
I
go.
only went for the first one because
Kimona would then tell everybody else, well, you all move the hell away, and I'll get it going.
No, leave it. It'll wake up in a few hours and we'll all be fine.
Exactly.
No one else has
just
to get hurt.
stabilize it and leave it.
Fine. How about this? Okay. I roll a d20. Highs, I stabilize it, and we move on. Lows, I give it a
So I'm
health
pretty
potion.
sure the rage would have ended.
Yeah,
Because of the
Rage would
Coop.
have to end before thing.
For you, as a player, make the you can just make a
You can
decision
just
for what
choose.
Kimona would do.
In which
We'll have
case,
to roll.
just stabilizing it and leaving it alone is actually better than waking it up.
Yeah.
Yes,
As far
it
as
is.
the rest of you are concerned.
It's much safer for both it and us.
Yes. I think it's almost unanimous that we should just stabilize it and move on.
It is unanimous minus Kimona.
Can you, Kimona's like, can you at least drop the spell on it?
Aye. It's back a little
Everybody back up.
bit. Yeah.
Nope.
Once everyone's out of the way, I'll drop it.
It gets really big again.
Okay. Kimona will run over.
That saved him. Fail.
She will then spare the dying right on it.
Mm-hmm.
Question: if you pour a health potion on meat, can it stay on the meat and kill the creature after it wakes up if it eats it?
It has a certain duration. There's a reason why potions are stored in a closed container.
Okay.
They will spoil, and then it probably becomes poison.
Oh wait, I got a herbalism kit. Do I have any herbs that can actually give health?
You'd have to make a potion out of them.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So either way, you're left with the same issue.
It is stable.
Well,
The rest of everybody's just like, yeah, let's just Let's go. Let's get
go-
out of here.
I am going to leave 4 big chunks of Gilgradonia's meat
Okay.
right beside it as kind of like an apology. Like, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. I tried to help. I'm sorry.
Would the meat leave a scent trail?
It probably would.
Will it look for revenge?
Well, I mean,
I mean, with how it reacted, maybe.
Y'all kind of just kicked its ass. And on top of kicking its ass, you scared its child away. And then on top of that, you you absorbed its fucking
You
mate.
absorbed its mate.
After what it perceived as killing it.
Pretty much.
it
Even
should
though
be trust. They're not that smart.
All it saw was its mate drop to the ground, so it turned around to bite the thing that made her mate fall.
It was little.
And then we had to beat her up too.
Hey, she was unconscious when it disappeared. As far as a creature waking up from bad injuries is concerned, yeah, that's no longer a thing, and now I need to prioritize my own skin. And my offspring. Where the frick are you, Joey? Joey won't have gone far. Don't worry about it. But yes, we are out of combat. And you have successfully defeated 2 challenge rating 8 monsters as a team. Congratulations,
Well-
you made me do another 8-hour session.
Well, as a
Another
team,
9-hour session, almost.
as a team might be a stretch.
I mean, you guys did work together.
To a degree, but we all had our own plans.
Do you really
Make
want to
it
do
back
that,
to-
Tracer?
Bonk.
She hit.
Who is he hitting?
He's whacking
Zephyr.
Just a little. Puck.
Punk.
So, in other words, this is exactly what you're doing, right?
It's just a.
Don't worry, I'm not
Doesn't have to-
attacking. I'm just making
You
sure
can
this is what
choose
he's
not
doing
to deal
first.
damage.
Oh, Xerxes is not gonna like this. Xerxes hates stuff like this. I just realized that. If you ever do this in front of Xerxes, she's gonna get pissed.
Oh yeah.
But do we have to tell her?
And she'll see it if we do anything like that.
Alright, if you do it again.
Will she though?
Yeah, more likely in the future. And plus, she said she can play on Sundays now, so she'll be around tomorrow, I think.
I mean,
You guys ready for tomorrow? Reem, how's your cathedral coming?
It's like I said last night. It's passable. It's not done. But
Did
it's
you add
passable.
anything to it?
I added like 5 beds.
is it time to end the stream?
Yes, thank you for watching, everyone who stuck around. I'm sorry that took so long.
In other words, like no one.
Bye.
Oh,